and shut him up.
Saying that taximen are quote-unquote evil. I didn't hear those comments myself, but that's what the Gleaner reported, and the PMP General Secretary wants it known that that's what he was responding to. But I said before, that I saw a clear strategy from the PMP to bring taximen on side. Mm-hmm. And you know why that is. Mm-hmm. On election day, it's a key mobilization base.
Yes.
You need those cars.
Yes.
But here's the PMP General Secretary.
We are going to give them $500 a day, $2,500 a week, $10,000 a month time to send them to school. Why would anybody decide that they want to take $5,000 to vote or $10,000 to vote when you can get $10,000 every month per child to send them to school? When we say we can't them go to school, them start cuss all the taxi man them. Me I wonder if the taxi man them if you really are going to get up election day and say you can't labor right. You know hear them say you a thief and rapist and them something there. Run with them and election day when they come, no care nobody for them.
That's the PMP General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Ricardo, listeners, what is wrong with Dayton Campbell? Doesn't he realize that he's a senior member of the People's National Party, and that how he conducts and reports and communicates is important? Every time you hear this man, he's shouting. He makes you cringe. Somebody inside your car get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Well, let me say this. I think it's deliberate.
Deliberate?
I think
Jamaica could be a step closer to establishing a fixed election date. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explains that the move is necessary to eliminate the uncertainty that exists in the business community when elections are imminent. A fixed election date was a promise made by Mr. Holness while on the campaign trail. Speaking during his contribution to the budget debate on Tuesday in Parliament, the Prime Minister said he has instructed Justice Minister Delroy Truck to commence the necessary legislative work.
Notwithstanding these exceptional circumstances, if we are serious about fiscal discipline and obeying our own fiscal rules, elections can no longer be allowed to supervene the fiscal cycle. Neither should the country be disrupted by protracted periods of uncertainty, mobilizing, demobilizing, and then mobilizing again according to political expediency. This comes at a significant cost to businesses and delays the growth agenda. The experience underscores the reason why Jamaica must move to a fixed election date. To this end, I have given instructions to the Minister of Justice to table a ministry paper and draft legislation for the fixing of election.
According to Mr. Holness, a fixed election date is critical to the country's growth agenda. He says the decision should not be seen as a political move.
The Minister presented me with the green paper today. He will table it at a future date in Parliament, and we have started drafting legislation for a fixed election. Mr. Speaker, a critical plank of the growth agenda is to reduce the uncertainty of government action, reduce the time for decisions, flatten the hierarchical structures, and speed up the bureaucratic processes. This will reduce political risk and government-related risks in investments, thereby making Jamaica a more competitive environment. A fixed election date is not merely a political initiative, it is more so a competitive initiative.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Well, grand family. Good morning. Good morning, people. Grand rising to each and every one. Me I call for a boycott a nationwide, you know. We're not going no corner with them. We are boycott violence. We are boycott lies. We are boycott people. We are back the F3 and I mash up the country. We also going to boycott the company, them that we are support the F3. This is how we deal with them people. Any company we see a sponsor them a station here, you boycott them. You hit them where it hurt in the pocket. Any company you say advertise for the program, boycott the company. Boycott, and that's how you get the change, people. Any company you see a boycott on a liar blogger boy station, boycott the company, people. We don't just talk as Jamaican. Yeah, no, man. I'm going to want that social justice warrior, all bloggers and independent journalists. Stop bringing across them garbage. Stop bringing me ban them, man, a years, me ban this a station, yeah. Years. Occasionally, you might see me bring something to make across a point. But me don't mention them boy up on my radio station, a garbage blogger this. Boycott nationwide or any company say advertise with them, boycott them and say what if we don't get chain about ya. Boycott them and say if we don't get chain about ya. Any company will say advertise, any advertisement is on the radio station. Any one of them, boycott them. Don't buy the product. And say if you don't get change. People have to hit it with words. Because once you start boycott the people will sponsor the garbage. I don't know. Once you start attack, go to the people who sponsor this garbage. I done. Let me tell you something, people. See that brother? It's very dangerous to the country. You can't have such a powerful platform and disseminate pure goddamn lies. And then look what we are calling social media circus. Look at we now. Look what we have here. A damn garbage pile. And we, in the social media sphere, we need to target this fool in terms of bringing news, highlight the lies we've been telling over the years. Because we can't pull them up, you know? We can't pull them up, we can't find them. You should have bring the news. No, you make the news. Refuse. You should have bring the news. No, you make the news. You see, the whole have come become an old fart around Andrew Honest. The whole have become an old fart. Anybody will attach himself to Andrew Honest, he just turn a crack of shit. Anybody. You no matter where you come from, what kind of reputation you got. Even if you line up to become the next prime minister, you just come a pile of shit when you don't align yourself with such man. Last night, somebody was telling me about leeching. Somebody called and said, Carlos, have you noticed that leeching since he go on Andrew Honest, he become a crack of fart? If the under the PNP, leeching is a respectable man. You know, you're not about him name, but under Andrew Honest, everybody just smash up so and turn fat. This is a brother, piece of shit. Cliff Hughes, you are a piece of shit, brother. Let me tell you that. You don't know. You was a respectable brother. Look where you have become now till you have pushed violence on social media. We can't allow that. Eh? And if the authorities in Jamaica can't do nothing to you, guess what we the people gonna do? Boycott all the sponsors. Boycott sponsors, people. How you believe you'll get change, boy? Yeah? We just sit down and long up a mouth and make nice and do nothing. You know, to give a duty to do. Any commercial, let's see, on the platform, boycott that product. That's how you fix him, you know. That's how you fix him. Because when you start pull sponsor from him, he have to go down. You don't have to do him nothing, people. Now, let me show you something. This brother is a liar. Remember one time him lie about them shoot up him station, and I know we don't see when them catch somebody. We ask the camera footage of those men when they say shoot up your goddamn station. Where them there, brother? Me carry video upon that, you know. Me do video upon that. Me do research. Me check out on the story. Part of the story say the man come out, they come sit down, and then him get up and him start shoot up the station. Another story come up and say the youth them they on a bike back, rode up on a bike and start shoot up the station. Hold on, which is it? Right, they sitting down, then they get up and start shoot, and they roll up on a bike back and start shoot. Remember me do video upon that already, you know. Me do video upon it, me pull the documents, me show on people, me read it for you know. When say them ride up on a bike and shoot up, next one they say, oh, them sit down out there and then they start shoot up the station. Hold on, the people, hold on there. Which is it? Did they ride up on a bike and start shoot? Did they sit down and start shoot? So one to the camera they outside the radio station or any other business in the neighborhood. How come a radio station can't find out who shoot them up? Your radio station, you know? When you're supposed to report and journalists, you're supposed to go hunt down anybody. You're supposed to dig deep into this. That means the violent attacker is still out there then. That means your life is still in danger. So how come just go cold on that? How come you hear the man will shoot up a radio station, bro? How is it that went cold? Because if the man will shoot up a radio station is not caught or whoever the men allegedly, that means they are not safe. So why as journalists would not do our own investigation as to find out who shoot up a radio station? I don't believe nothing like that happened. I believe that is political bullshit. This brother is dangerous. And that's my belief. Dangerous liar. Brother, you come from that and this you end up and people want to call the platform and I only want to make open my line real quick. Come want to tell me want to know that brother you're from. And how him just change and turn a piece of garbage. Yeah? And I want to hear for the ready if you agree with me for boycott nationwide news network because of violence will come from it and lies. Remember, you know, he come out and say, man, I shoot up radio station. And I know police will catch somebody who shoot up radio station, you know. Me say, if me a journalist, no boy come shoot up radio station. Me I do me investigative journalism. Me say, how will I say? Me I send out the investigative detectives. Me I go find you. If the boy can come shoot up radio station, me I find you. I'm a journalist. Maybe I answer a question, people. You think the boy can come shoot up my radio station that police get lazy? Me a journalist, me I go find you. What kind of bullshit is that? That went cold. No. Move down the other day, on see when Parliament catch a fire. And who first go out there with camera? How nationwide out there with camera say Parliament a catch fire? How come you don't find nobody walk a catch Parliament a fire? I always break them news there. I always clip news and break them news when Parliament catch a fire. You never see that, people. I want to see it pan first. Eh? Me say, why you don't see it pan first? People don't see Parliament a catch fire. You never see nobody like Parliament yet. Not even in the goddamn 80s. And this a brother, Parliament a catch fire. You don't see people. Him go out there, go do one look of footage. Put on the channel, people. That brother will start shitting in the country. He will start war, boycott nationwide. But first, boycott the goddamn sponsor them. We are sponsor on the channel. I just say, I hurt him, you know. Stop buying them product them, man. I write to them and email them and say, look here, we're going to boycott your product if you continue to sponsor this violent station. That's how you do it, people. That's how you get things done as Jamaica. We don't go Black Road. No, we don't do that no more. We not Black Road. We do it more intelligent, people. What we say, you reach out to them people who are sponsored on him station. You warn them. If you don't stop sponsoring lies and violence, people, they are sponsoring on a violent radio station. They are sponsoring through lies. And we, the dumbass, supposed to go buy them product. No, people. Boycott our product that this is come advertise on this. That's how you hit them in the pocket, people. That's how you hit them, people. We not burn down road. No cause no damage to nobody. We're not going to call for nobody to get box, kick, lick, shot. Nothing at all. We're not going to call for no physical harm to be done against nobody. Make we discipline them with our money. This brother must go down, people. Come out and tell Pay lie. Pay lie and tell every day, people. Hold on there. How come him get footage at Parliament a card fire? How come? Come here, people. You never wonder how come we get footage at Parliament a light a fire? How come nobody not get it? Eh? How come nobody not get it? No, last time here say Donovan Williams I put up flyers. Donovan Williams, you know. And allegedly, them shoot off of him. When you are going, people, say I put up flyers in him constituency. And he was shot after. The first station, let me see that in a nationwide. Let me see it over. Now, when I believe Rastaman Pickney believe all them the shit they want to tell people, say, man. Then the same Donovan Williams constituency, one political rally does keep day to day. Where we get to understand, say Labour right to fight over money and them about half shot. And Darrell Vaz and the Labour Party come say a PNP shoot up the rally. So ironic that the same man again. Donovan Williams, I set up flyer last, I set up posters and billboard about put up. And people shoot off him again. Shoot off him. Oh no, why would we believe that? You know me see it, pan? Nationwide. So we say, hold on there. You expect me to believe anything with upon nationwide? People, come make a boycott nationwide. Come make a boycott lies. I'll be right back after this very short break, gentle people.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
Tell me something more to hear about the man who shoot up your station, brother. We're going to start to some investigative dig up on your backside and show people up here fuckery you've been telling people and been transmitted for your radio station all these goddamn years. We're going to start you're going to start making the news. You should be bringing the news, but you're going to start making the news, bro. You start making the news. Your lies. Your bullshit. Eh? You're working for the party in power. Just come out and say you're a blogger, leave right blogger, no, man. Stop with the bullshit, no, man. Eh? How come you don't find the man who shoot up a station? A two-story come from Uni and I made a video about it at the time, you know. One of the stories say, I want anybody go out there, go investigate. That's if I lie me I tell. When they say the gunman sat down there and then they get up and start shoot the station. Next story say the gunman roll up on a bike and start shoot up the station. May I ask question? When you have no camera outside the radio station, know any type of work you do? When you don't have any camera outside there. How about buildings close by? Anybody know the radio station, the people? Do you think that there are any building close by, in close proximity, that might have cameras? Do you think that any shooting might go on in there, people, and nobody see no bike? Nothing at all. You don't see nobody with clothing on, nothing at all. Nothing to follow. Eh? All no man it's a police catch, no man. Maybe it's a police and search for nobody. Eh? Go shoot up one vehicle out there and all type of nonsense. Me invite people. From them time, I do video for them, you know. Come and believe it based on the different stories, Maggie, conflicting stories. Eh? But man ride up on bike and the gunman sit down out there and then get up and start shoot. When you start hear lies, in stories like that, that means it sounds like the whole story was just made up. It's like this whole story was made up. Then fast forward to when the parliament catch fire. When never see when parliament building catch fire. We need to pull up those videos, them out there. We're going to pull them up again, pan this boy, yeah, and show you all the lies he's been telling all this time. How come they don't catch somebody with a bun of parliament? How come him? How come he's so lucky that him out there with the camera catch parliament a bun up? How come? Eh? Feel like this boy I tell over the years, man. Wagwan, brother. Good morning. Good morning, family. The live.
Morning, family. Morning, world.
Morning,
yeah,
family.
Morning.
Let's see.
Yeah, evening and good night to all which part, you know. Them experience different time of day. Yeah, man, me always notice, you know, you see with the propaganda, especially, you know, the one with the evening tide fire, them always talk some lie and then talk one truth. And then when you leave, you're supposed to believe the lie what them tell, because the truth what they mention are something where you're supposed to have known about.
People, when I hear the caller, people, when I hear the brother, when I hear the speaker, for the platform, yeah, more for those that are hearing, loud and clear. Go ahead, family, bonfire.
Yes, so them always said two people in the fire and then show about the two. We already see them wicked and show about the two people in the fire. So that also them beat, and then you have a next kind of propaganda now where you start act now. Yeah? So you then say you do something like how they shoot, you know, they go on or whatsoever. Yeah, and then a next person now or collaborate now and the next person go carry the story. Yeah, so Cliff is a man where him always a carry the story them. As the year to little thing, you remember even about the councillor thing and the one was switched from PNP to turn JLP.
Yes.
Is the man where him do that the part that's how which part him come in.
Hit job, man.
Yeah,
Hit job use I do hit jobs. Media hit jobs.
Yeah, him would then be the man where would then blow up that thing there. You understand? So them would then state something like the 2 shots were then fire now, and then him would then be the man who then break the news. Breaking excitement, and the man said breaking news. You don't know what happened, man. Then him start telling us, say, I saw these people after I met that point, and I want to tell her what happened. Then for the rest of the program, I matter these people, we can't stand them. If so them be, if then you believe that these people shouldn't be government and whatsoever, and then the premise where him have the whole of the show the pan. It is a lie. It is a lie. Well, me hear them say him was once like PNP, you know, because you know PNP always stand the justice, yeah, and sensibleness. Yeah, so him was a PNP. I mean hear a man say PJ did throw him because if you threw him, that means what he utter. It was like some lie. So the court said a lie. It proved me always for a truth. When the court tried the case, the court has said you're wrong. So when the court said him wrong, they're supposed to pay some money to PJ Patterson. Yeah, so it's like he never learned anything. Yeah, and the man has said, you know, he have a little personal problem in his life, like he must say he must losing his wife. And that, I don't know that part of true now, because we are rub it back to cliff, said like how you keep doing to people, because you have destroyed people's life or something. When I have to destroy your life, but we have to look into your life. The time when you are going to try, if you are better, I try to put round hole in a square peg in a round hole. Yeah, you better go fix your thing. Yeah, because the man company here and say, you will keep the party them, the gay party them. Yeah, a man where you used to married, yeah, and your wife drop out, or you reach over there, so. And no one woman got it made for you. You understand? A round hole and square peg, if anytime when you hear me talk, that's something I talk about, yeah? And that's how God did set it. God never set up square peg to go in a round hole. You understand? Yeah, so so from you there over there, so and I put square peg in a round hole, you will do anything. Cause you're not gonna know where fit from when not fit. Yeah, so you're gonna spend most of your time a push square peg up in a round hole. And I said thing you come on the station on the microphone I do. So that we are say, please Mr. Use. Yes, stop. Put square peg in a round hole. Yeah, because once you do it one place, you have to move around a place and do the same thing. Put square peg in a round hole. You understand? You never burn for that something there, brother. Loud or something there, because you get distasteful. Yeah, you did have your good image. Or well, we have sense. You used to listen to you, and then you're so stupid. Because when you start the thing them were stupid, then I saw your sound and I saw your look. Yeah, looking away now with the headset over your head, you start look like an idiot. You understand? It's bad, man.
It's bad, brother. Bad, man.
It's bad.
Bad, man.
It's bad. When you look on some people.
Hold on there. The same brother, they come talk about Parliament and catch a fire, brother, and come out so look a video. So look
yeah,
looking video.
And people say the thing, we can always know the thing them was staged in the country.
It look staged.
You can't see. You can't see. When time we look on them thing there, you know, that is why we go over it and scrutinize it, you know. So we see the thing and how the thing are moving, you know, and one come with picture. In which part in the you might end up get that video there.
That everybody asks how Cliff Hughes end up get that video there. Whole nationwide end up get that video there like one.
We are wonder who like then it go back to the next question now, say who light the fire. Then where was the security for the parliament? You understand? So we're not idiots. So that is why them strategically destroy the education sector. Because the amount of fool where they in this country now. And the whole of the fool them there around Andrew Holness, and nobody not sensible in it can say, listen, me boss, you know, say this and this not look good or this not sound good. No sensible person around the man.
Then the man
Brother.
up again. Did you remember when him talk about say them shoot up in station, bro? Again?
And then the camera, warm to the camera, them around the station and whatsoever. Yeah, in a them sensible time, them modern time. You understand? So when them keep staging something just to get the result where them want to result.
Yeah, and don't forget
that
hold on, let me drop some of the nuggets. Just the other day, Labour right to keep them function. Remember, Labour been having them party and them rally, you know, and PNP, and no violence, no disruption, not at all. Labour right have done something smooth, PNP have done something smooth. Just the day in the same Donovan Williams constituency, they might have a rally. Then all of a sudden, man say them hear gunshot. They put the radio station again. Hey. Come to find out, say, and then Vaz make it look like say a PNP start some type of war, but he's not afraid of this and that, he's not afraid of bullet. And nationwide around with it, right? Come to find out, say, a Labour right have them look for first. Now, me I read news for Nationwide this morning. Say shot fire at Donovan Williams. He might put up billboard in the constituency last night and then fire shot. The same place where them say shot fire the other day at the rally, you know. So they believe this, and that was a lie. That was a lie. So me if you believe they say they fire shot at Donovan Williams in that constituency, bro. Me if you believe that, bro.
Anybody where they have gun or they fiend security people, them will have them gun around them because them are them kind of person. Yeah, we love the lower politics and the gun thing array. Yeah, that is why the gunshot did after fire downtown. Yeah, because you always have the gang and whatsoever downtown. Yeah, and them always are trying to create them thing. And the people, we are not idiot. We know about the WAF, we know about the Tivoli WAF, we know about the thing that will come in from time to time. Yeah, and them not normal. We know what say them have them thing, them not normal. Yeah, and them love the dirty politics. And we just a beg downtown Kingston car where me speculate the thing to be, you know. Them a try to taint the police force. So when them have the shooting downtown or something, the police look like so them not agree to be part of it. So it could never go no further. Yeah, once the police decide so them not gonna be part of it, it could go no further. So it have to just de-escalate the whole thing from there. So the thing just no work, never work. Yeah, because the police would have to collaborate with the whole thing to it work, you know, and say yes. And give statement and then them are going to pretend so them are investigate and all of that. So if the police not going to be part of it, then it cannot work. So we are begging police, remember say your brother, your mother, your sister, your kids, them or something. Yeah, still there in the society. We cannot destroy this with two dishonest politicians. Yeah, our country. Yeah, all the land where they must sell or something. I just two people make mistake and vote them in, make them feel for them can go capture one whole heap of land and own it and sell where they don't want and take where they want and give them friends.
Yes.
And whatsoever. Them not own nothing our country. A free it. Yeah? And we must start act like it's our own and stop run back on dishonest people and skin up with it with them like so them a do something for we. Them never feed me yet. Them never give me something to eat one time yet. Because when them have them licky something, me no go. Yeah? Me no go. So them never give me nothing to eat yet. But to tell you the truth, everything where you see them a eat are my own. And my food them a eat. Yeah, Andrew Holness and the whole of them. Yeah, and my food. Yeah, once you know sister, you know go in a politics and work for government. Yeah, and start spend our tax dollar. Yeah, our own. Yeah, our money on take and buy vehicle. We you know work with. You understand? And the people them don't understand that. Yeah? So the people them feel like the boy them for lie down and make them people that walk on them. Yeah? Can't walk for me. You understand? When they never employ me and me employ uno. Yeah? I will have the power and I will think of the employ who we want. You understand? no matter what kind of circumstance and no matter how we think. Yeah, and we not go imply nobody again through no shoes when them a wear on their foot. Yeah, now no little gimmicks and a laugh and try to socialize and trick people and get in a people head and act friendly and charismatic. Yeah, them thing they not fool we again. We serious leader have to have character, vision and brilliance. Yeah, we don't want no more knucklehead in a parliament. Yeah, too much knucklehead in a parliament. If it's how you deal with the boss them, the same way you deal with government. And we don't need to in no more dialogue and conversation and discussion about no boss. More than we're supposed to look and see what happen. Yeah, see, this is the level of intelligence on our app. That's why we deal with the boss them. That we are there. Yeah, we see a boss them there England for £3,000, 600,000 Jamaican. Where the door the on the side where it's for the and and them are right and driven. Yeah? And then bus there you they want to go look and see if a better bus and try eat the food after those bus. But what? The food when you eat it now got enough. When you still want to money now to go put door on the next side and then the door them are go itch and the door them can damage people picnic. Where you not care, you couldn't care less. Because when people are dead at hospital, no matter on the teeth, skin said we are not joyful and happy. Yeah, when they were no much people dead at the man they were hospital, but none of uno couldn't care less, uno could ever send down they go find out what happened down there. Yeah, understand? Uno no business. Yeah, we see clearly over the 9 years we're on a business about. Yeah, and uno can't fool with. All if we see with Jesus a walking at the crowd, we start rethink we walk one day up. Where Jesus have to do a part with uno. Yeah, we'd have to go try scrutinize back Jesus' character. Anyhow we said Jesus in our crowd where we see uno even know. Where we person where we see and the character where we see uno to be. Yeah, we are going to revisit Jesus' character. That me I tell you now. See, you know, say already you know keep too concerned about a fool God. You see the level when I reach a fool God. You know, mock God and a fool in said time. How that work? How you feel try, you know, you mock God and you fool God said time. How that work? God are going to give you a beat. Yeah, unless no God not there. Yeah, God are going to show you something say it can't work. All of who mock God never get wet. Yeah, about to know God, about no gospel thing where one still not cause be a bad word and a play and not like an idiot song them. So I mean, never you try fool God. Yeah, when you fool the whole lot of people, them bag of idiot we are run back and follow whenever I go to school. Yeah, when I know nothing about history, when I know a year when Jamaica get independent, when I know nothing about slavery, when I understand 1865. Yeah, up to now, when I don't understand 1865. Yeah, when I understand 1963. Yeah, with the Coral Garden and the Rasta them. So, when I not up on no head and so no Rasta. Yeah, when I understand when Michael Manley used to have a whole heap of Rasta around him. When I know nothing about Bob Marley, so Bob Marley father white. Yeah, and Bob Marley are one of the biggest black man and reggae ambassador. But Bob Marley father white. Bob Marley father a white man. Seeing Edward Seaga white man, Norman and Buster white man. Seeing so we have to choose leader and character. Yeah, and brilliance. When I want a dunce prime minister and no more dunce in our house. Yeah, we only thing that they use them brain power is generalship. Yeah, we're tired of them something that it affect our life. Our picnic can't go to school. A police have got a fire our picnic a dead squad a run out and fees if you cannot afford a liar. Then you not have no talk. Them do what they feel like. Yeah? Yeah? And them try the education sector more. Yeah? And then people not understand what is governance and then the people them a jump up. When politicians maintain our road, we not talk if foreign investor to our road them. Yeah? When our government, yeah, to make sure that the investment we are coming at the country with the hotel them or something. Then we have a shares in it in some form or way that Jamaica benefit not only from the liquor salary when they get on the tax. Yeah, but the people of the country can benefit. Yeah, through other means. Yeah, through other means. And just little salary for go do some little low thing they work. Yeah, and get minimum pay. No, investment supposed to involve with the people, inclusion in everything.
Give me a final thought. Give me a final thought, speaker.
But that's what we say, you know. People don't be distracted, you know. Yeah, because the whole heap of low style distraction. Because only what them know, them are going to resort to. Yeah, so them could have done so much, but them are show you how evil and how wicked them be. So them could have make it fit them go school properly over the years. Yeah, them could have put in food feeding program or whatever over the years. So these people are sure so them not have nobody interest at all. All of what them are do now is to show you how wicked they are, show you so them couldn't do. Them couldn't help the people them. Yeah, but them not care nothing at all about the people. Yeah, so them are show you so them could have done it. Yeah, but they didn't. So showing so what them are do now just to show you how cruel and evil they are. When Paul said we must vote for evil, Jesus said, deliver us from evil. All right, bro.
Family, respect you, sir, every time. Every time. Yes,
Bless it.
So people, gentle people, good morning. If anyone with us will join. May I ask for the boycott of Nationwide News Network? We are asked for the boycott of any sponsor who advertise on the platform. We don't have to go burn down nothing. We don't have to block no road. We don't have to cuss him out. We don't even have to call him name. All we can do, the easiest thing to do, people, is boycott it. Boycott, people. Boycott, boycott, boycott. That's how we get things done around here, people. You go to sponsor. Once you remove them, money power from them, and done, you know. And money make the world get around, you know. So all them people are sponsored on the radio station. Nobody them product them, man. Nobody them product the people. Yeah? Do something for change in the life. Like the pharmacy, we run out the young girl out of it. Remember the pharmacy? We run out the young girl. We see the next video, people. And it's very despicable. We see the next video of when them run out the girl out of the pharmacy there. And it is very bad, people. The lady treat the young girl like a dog, people. And we get famous and say people start boycott the pharmacy. Start going to other pharmacy. Okay, can't have people in a family with own pharmacy and tell us, say, come out because you are PNP and them are labor right. So that means if we go get certain medication, you can't give me something for harm me. You can't give me something for hurt me. Or you can't turn me back because me a PNP and clearly don't have the remedy to save me or, you know, save my life. Or, yeah, you understand what I say, people? So them type of thing we have to take serious. So let's not forget the parliament building where we see in a picture pan Nationwide, but parliament burned down. Man alive, parliament afire. My question is, how the hell Nationwide get there before everybody? More if you know. And how come Nationwide it seems as if they were on the scene when them are like parliament? So when the people will get arrested for that day? Is it Nationwide just build up narrative to spread a certain thing, people? Is that what this man do? Walk around and just build up lies and narrative? So the stupid labor right there can't even read. Believes they are true, him tell. Eh? We see him a show a video. So look a fake looking video. Up man light parliament building. I was saying that I want but no parliament. We're not in that. When we look at him, I bring this story. Right? Nobody has brought the story now. Then we on social media say, hold on there. Then all this looks staged so. We show the video, we do the videos. We don't say nothing much. We move on. Next thing we hear again, man shoot up building. We do video on that. Come and read the story and find conflicting reports. Come here, hear same place out of the report say, man ride up on bike, pop off, and blaze up the place. Next story me I hear say, the man them come down there and sit down and then get up and blaze the place. Let me say, hold on there. What happened to the camera in that space? Radio station you are running now. Must have some camera about you, so. And if you don't have the camera point there, so maybe your neighbor, maybe some other business places might have camera. So you just go down the block and ask if anybody have any footage. You know, everything is timed. If you have 2:30 yesterday, at that time of the footage you want. You don't want 9 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the night. You want that time that everything is tick-tick-tack in timing, people. So how come the radio station, who's supposed to have journalists, now go do them own investigation? Me say, you think the boy I go shoot up my radio station? I'm going to go investigate it myself. How I don't know, man. Me a detective, you know. That's what a freaking journalist is supposed to be, a detective, people. You're supposed to go investigate to find out what happened at your place. Do the report and then give the police. If the police not doing that report, I don't have the means to do it. Because me not go sleep well until the person calling up my radio station is behind bars. Because my life is not safe. Me not gonna feel safe if the man will calling up my radio station still there road. How me gonna feel safe? I'm not gonna feel safe until someone is behind bars. How many of you not more about that, people? Not more about that. At that time, they were trying to put baggages and Dayton Campbell. Don't forget that time, you know. They were saying because of what Dayton Campbell and the Ready Requiem push at that time. So, no matter Militia just know them and try to take down Dayton Campbell, you know. No, because don't forget that Vaz sued him, you know. I don't know what happened to that case. And when Vaz sued him, I think it was 2 other labor right counselors sue him too, you know. So if you look, you see Dayton Campbell with about 3 lawsuits on him. I say, hold on, that's a strategy. One man grab on him head, one man grab on his hand, next man grab on his foot. We're going to pull Dayton Campbell down underwater. Because if we can remove Dayton Campbell, we can get rid of Mark Golding. Because we'd have to put a gensec. More than likely it's going to be what? Lisa Anna. And that is the easiest way we can get rid of Mark Golding. That was the plan back then, people. It was alleged. So that's why I see the whole lawsuit of Dayton Campbell can get rid of him. Would have gotten rid of Mark Golding. Dayton Campbell at the firestorm in this sitting here. See my boss there? You know, long me I tell you about my boss. And look who in my boss. Who else in my boss? You see nobody else in my boss? Look on it. Dayton Campbell and Mark Golding step out upon a journey. Miss Brown Burke and another lady. Couple of them in the people. But you see them brother, they put in the work and they believe in what they believe in. And always say I want people is to try to take down the PNP Gensec. Now, we hear about this, the fire abound down Parliament building. We know you nobody get arrested. No boy not supposed to light Parliament building, and the politician no use every resources possible in the coffers to go find which boy go light Parliament. A Parliament building that, you know. Which boy I think is somebody go light Parliament. And you know, find him and hunt him down. All resources. You go hunt down the man with like people, the people's house. Light a fire. A nationwide look like say they were on the scene. What did that happen? Which boy I go light Parliament building and you know, wouldn't spare no resources, people. They go find you. A Parliament, that you know. They go find you. They go find you anywhere there. Anywhere there. If you light Parliament building, they'll find you. And you want to tell me say that just went cold. The only blast we see about that is on the radio station, nationwide. The other day, they have the labor right meeting over there. You hear place get corn up. Yeah? Then you hear Vaz come out, come make it look like and seems like a something them a bill, like at the PNP, shoot up the PNP labor rally. People, there was nothing like that. There's an internal stuff between labor right and labor right. And that's that happened. It's not like no PNP I follow no fire no wild shot or I try to scare them. No, people. And if you look at Jamaica, we are not there. The narrative the labor try to build and confuse ya is that everything is dangerous. And nothing like that. Every PNP function go through incident-free. Labor right function as well, incident-free. So the one for believe say, labor right keep something at the heart of the labor right constituency. And PNP have the balls so long like a trailer dragged behind him, like a man rat. I go down there, go pop off and shoot anywhere down there. Remember me saying in my video, if any PNP go down there, go do that. They need to hand him over to the crowd. So them dust him off and take him over to the law enforcement. Yeah, man, hand him over to the crowd. If you're PNP and Labour to keep them function and you think you're bad, and you want to go pop off or any violence, they must deal with them, man. You must be dealt with because you're stupid and suicide you are coming. But at the time, people, there was nothing. But the narrative they are trying to build people to follow them war broke out, you know. And they confuse you, you know. If you follow them in Jamaica, they broke out war out, then the place burn down, you know, people. If it's not people like us on social media, I balance out the people in brain and say, no, man, no, people. It's a thing they might build. Now, this morning, me get up. Can me tell you something? I got to bed early last night. Because the night before, me drive all night, right? So I got to bed early. I got up early. Surfing through the news. We never going to read that on my platform. I'm not even going to entertain such bullshit. Say, Donovan Williams, yeah, the same guy we're coping at the drill, name we're coping at the drill, and Ray. That MP was nailing up billboard, putting up billboard, and gunshot man fire for him. I in a nationwide, me see it. I don't know if it make any other news yet. But you know, so nationwide, love them because store there. And nationwide, me see it in a people. And let me say, hold on. At the same Donovan Williams consequence, did I keep me meeting the other day? When them say, shoot up a guan. And at the same Donovan Williams, I put up billboard and now shooting a guan. What to Donovan Williams? How do I shoot up your function and shoot? I mean, and the politician I put up billboard. I mean, no, you're not shooting. Labour I put it up, PNP I put it up. Other politicians have goddamn conference in the constituency. How come nobody else get shoot up? Donovan Williams constituency get shoot up the other day. No, Donovan Williams get shoot off and put up in billboard. We don't want to believe that, man. And we don't want to believe that. But as I ask, no. Labour want to push the violence. Labour want to stop push the violence. So I see Cliff Hughes are push violence. Cliff Hughes are push violence. I'm not going to make you hear more violence. But this is the violence that come from radio station.
Saying that taximen are quote-unquote evil. I didn't hear those comments myself, but that's what the Gleaner reported, and the PAP General Secretary wants it known that that's what he was responding to. But I said before, you know, that I saw a clear strategy from the PMP to bring taximen on side. Mm-hmm. And you know why that is. Mm-hmm. On election day, it's a key mobilization base.
Yes.
You need those cars.
Yes.
But here's the PMP General Secretary.
We are going to give them $500 a day, $2,500 a week, $10,000 a month time to send them to school. Why would anybody decide that they want to take $5,000 to vote or $10,000 to vote when you can get $10,000 every month per child to send them to school? When we say we can't them go to school, them start cuss all the taxi man them. Me I wonder if the taxi man them if you no really are going to get up election day and say you know can't labor right. You know hear them say you know a thief and rapist and them something there. Run with them and election day when they come, no care nobody for them.
That's the PMP General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Ricardo, yes. Listeners, what is wrong with Dayton Campbell? Doesn't he realize that he's a senior member of the People's National Party and that how he conducts and reports and communicates is important? Every time you hear this man, he's shouting. He makes you cringe. Somebody inside your car get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Well, let me say this. I think it's deliberate.
Deliberate?
I think.
So the year that I come a radio station with a boycott violence people, broadcasting commission need to do something. Because I know if I come on my channel, any one of them social media platform, and say something like that, I will be disciplined. Yeah, man, they discipline me. You don't come on them platform yeah, and spew garbage and hate and all them things the people. So whatever you call us, I say. Someone don't hear something come from the labor at them this morning. What may I hear this morning, people? Look up on the Virgin D. Anthony page, I mean, hear what I go on, yeah. I'm never going to hear it. Check this out, people. Check this out.
Yeah, man, the car voice note in this. I don't know where one mention live again, but me get to understand, say, there are some youth along the walk around. I beat the youth them. One time they say they now vote and I reverse. What I come say about them, I make them a beat people. Sunday night, my son got a football match over there and they attack my son. Well, my son and Paul comes as second cousin, right? When election time, he say no vote for Paul comes, so we don't have a problem because he feel father PNP and feel father don't vote, but him say my vote for his cousin to put him in a way one. Yeah, him and Paul comes as second cousin. Now the youth say him now vote for him if Anna because him have to give the Rasta a chance because the Rasta do great things for them. Everybody knows that them youth there, a cartel youth them. And then said nobody couldn't take out them rebels out of jail away from this Rasta. So they have to honor the Rasta for the Rasta do for them. Now the youth talk them have to go honor the Rasta. That is the only honor Isaac can get is to give him the benefit of the doubt because in the great things for them, they release rebels. Having watched that, they watch everything the news to him. So they attack my son with knife and something over football match Sunday night. Yeah, because of this. The son called the youth them to have meeting with them and the youth them said they're not going nowhere. Because it's only when election I come up in my consent call him and don't pay them no attention. During the time of election, then he not pay them no money, no deal with them. And every time election I come at them time, then this them already angle them. And when election time I come in, I run a come for them. I come to come out in a keep meeting and they're running away. So then I keep no meeting with them in a Kensington and I have nothing to do with them because they're not voting for Anna Rivers. So I have a man attack the youth them. We are beat them 1-1, but we make sure talk, you know, it will be.
Hold on there. Me take no call me yet, man. Let me play this first and you call me after here. Yeah.
Because if one of them did do my son anything over Langwood Sunday night, you know. The two of them over the one a roll boss and one a BD. So me no know what authority they got to walk and beat people for this man. This man son now walk and beat nobody for him daddy. And them a take it up. So me want to know say no nobody not free to walk again if you not have a choice of your own. Me never know say we that person have a choice of their own because that's why me always tell myself, you know, see politician to collect something from politician. Me are one of the hardest person on the land to make a politician give me anything because you see when time give you something, it come like you can't make your a decision for your own because you may be say my youth as in cousin give 100 block and 110 bag of cement. So it come like you want have the youth and the hostage. Then 100 block and 10 bag of cement which me the youth say more give them back. So come like say in say my youth and everybody be my youth that against the youth say him have to definitely.
Hold on, so now use taxpayers' money. Claim so now help Jamaican people. Yeah? With it some disaster relief program and all type of money. And sell vote. So if these people don't give a bag of food or choosing, no vote for Uno. What gonna happen? We not about nobody else or take away the zinc. Maybe your mama say
To GLP, what me said me talking now. If none of them did hurt my son over Langwood Sunday night, the back court will be attacked. Because we don't think of peace and safety. The youth from the father PNP and Paul Thompson are first cousin and the man don't vote for Paul Thompson. He say no vote no time attack. I now vote Benson and he now vote for GLP. Right? And them I use it in our warfare now. So him and Paltams now cousins, so because we Paltams to say him to go off I send him and them to come beat him. Well make them beat him. You only want to put it to make people know what going on the place. And then beat one already and be a court. So I mean, I know the man complained to me yesterday, so then beat him and him stand up there as a mayor and watch the man them a beat him from him and come from along with him and tell me yesterday one time we talk about it. And him as a mayor, a big respect, same a big respect to the mayor. What kind of mayor is and stand up and watch man a beat people? Come on, man, we need these things that people need to go out there. Because at the end of the day, the poor youth, them might at that time use a scare the youth, them now. Because the youth then say them have flip vote for the man because the man free them world dog. And not only the boys, them alone, you sister, the young girls, them are say it too. So then see everywhere then go and I try to say them are go to young people, then to say, well, election are come at it, them are telling say them the panic now, them are feel, help the world boss. So it a burn him. So me want people to know now say the young youth them know where decide to go vote for Isaac Buchanan. Him have man a walk to go beat them. And that I feel believe and I will not take I go on a two get beat now already. And my son was supposed to be the third one. But my son wise. Because when I send call him in a darkness with my fans something tell him say him not do no business in a darkness with man because man no man have no business here walk away in a darkness. And he's a man of the can home.
What do you want, people?
Some want know what authority Paltams so if you send people out there beat, stand up and watch people and send people to beat people and when they say he don't know nothing about it. Because when we page him I say he don't know nothing because he never send somebody to go do this thing. But I said them are wrong. Them are this the boss. Nobody can say them if he say vote and then say them vote, them people are this him. Some want know if him I run things in this division with people and them mind. Every nobody not supposed to can't have a right to say them go do what they want to do. They want to be a bully style them a come with. But we can't tell you about some baby. Any other need do my son anything along with man. The attacks that come to them with man because guess what? They only see people. Nobody not to go if you are going like how them are going to people know who is people and what people can do. You understand? And you go prove them badness wrongful because you are come out and beat people for another man. You beat people for yourself and your family. Right? And at the end of the day, when election those man are running around and go like a dog and drink a fire around him. So we don't go and make people people aware of what going with the young youth. Them know them are scared the youth, them know. Because the youth them are telling say them are go out there. So them are use man and scare the youth them.
What are your people? What are you going? At 2025 we live in 2025. And when I hear certain things from a certain radio station, boy, I come around and come spread lies. Me say we could boycott nationwide, man. And boycott all the sponsor we advertise on the station. That's how it go, people. You have to go for the money. Money, people. Anybody say advertise it, any company say advertise for nationwide. No buy the product. Don't buy the product because that company would be supporting this kind of stuff. You can also send the company the email and say, look here, why are you aligning your company to a station that is pushing violence and telling lies? Come here and tell you something. I follow this brother. I open him when him say, them shoot up the station. One of the story was, man, came there and motorbike and the one on the back of the bike pull out, sit no time, waste and start pop off can. The next story say, there was a man who was also, the story say, the man sit down and then him get up, right, and start bust can, right? And then we are see the fire, where all the nationwide could have get a footage like that. Down a parliament, when them claim say them light parliament building a fire, we see that, you know? Or it's like only nationwide could have gotten something like that. And you have to tell me, say, nobody get arrested by that. They shoot up a station, you see fire, somebody light parliament. Now we are here, say, PNP shoot up Labor rally, which is a lie, a Labor a war, right? And the last time I say, Donovan Williams, I put up billboard in his own constituency. I'm at fire corner for him. And if you believe that again, cool, man. What go on, my brother?
Morning.
Morning, brethren. Morning.
Morning. All the listeners worldwide. Carlos, I'm going to have 2 words to say this morning. This youth was a respectable man. Been to school, well educated. People respect him all over. And the worst ever sent Fifth youth to school. I don't know. I don't know if he's in tuition or what. I don't think so. In college fee and anything. But since Fifth youth attached himself to Andrew Warner, it's a disagreement. The man Carlos, the man deteriorated so bad. That's a man, people don't want to hear the man anymore. A man who was so outstanding in journalism. Associating himself with such man, and here it goes. You're on a radio station. You never hear that no way. You're on a radio station.
No way.
And you say you want a man can box him on the face. Confused. And you still have your license. You're still talking tomorrow morning and this morning. What Jamaica come to, man? Jamaica is a free for all. Do what you want. No charges. It's another day. I know people use a lot of different language in the political campaign. On the JLP side. But nothing to say here. Nothing to report here. Getting Cameron never disrespect no one. He just talking the rob and shoot. He never call no name, no this and that. But listen to Daryl Vaz the other night. As cock take off in jazz.
Eh?
You don't say anything wrong with that Chris Hughes. You don't say anything wrong with that. You don't say anything wrong with that Chris Hughes.
Chris Hughes
You
are
don't say
garbage.
anything they're not serving the Jamaica to the PMP. You don't say anything wrong with that Chris Hughes. You become yourself, man. It's an embarrassment. It's a goddamn. It's a disgrace. You think that when you get in the hole, it seems like your brain run up and down, like something not right. Because there's no normal man out of them sensible mind in this time, 2025, would utter those words from their mouth to a senior member of the PNP National Party. It's not like a little spoiler stopper, the General Secretary.
Think about that.
The man getting out of here. What? The man getting out of screen so much, Mr. Hughes. I said, you can't. What's going on here, Carlos?
What's going on here, Carlos? Can't hold. I'm like a madman. I'm mad out. Man, I lose their mind. Man, have a meltdown on TV, on radios.
They man have a breakdown, man. To go to far, yeah, instigate back.
That man must physical. That man must physical the top politician and the opposition, the GenSec. Bro, we're not talking about one little councillor and fly, you know. Not even councillor, and nobody that you should say that for. But me I talk about I didn't Campbell, you know, bro. Come on, man.
You see, the problem is, you see the truth, it always causes offense but not sin. And everything is out there. People can see it. Nationwide, it's a blogger station for the JP. It's not hide anymore. Since they came up with him file and say it's alleged that he won $1.8 billion. It's a different man. He doesn't say what? Argue off. He's a fully in for the JLP. I never hear Chris Hughes condemn the Prime Minister. Call the Prime Minister and say, boy, this not look right. I never hear Chris Hughes calling Warmington and none of them and say, boy, this is not right. But the GenSec didn't disrespect no one when I'm speaking facts.
If you get
and people are feed off my energy.
If you get backs down. What a thing. A fish, I suggest, me know the fish ain't violent, they can get violent, you know. But the fish, I suggest backs down for the camp. What kind of thing this? Violence for radio station, bro. What the broadcasting commission are going to do about this? Can me do this for my platform, I get disciplined, you know.
Carlos, this is what the man wants the country to. Dictatorship, nobody never say nothing. Nobody never talk. You say man want in the country, you know, bro. Nobody never talk about the JP. You say man want in the country to dictatorship. The real station are promote dictatorship. It called free speech. If you use. Man disrespect no one. If you use. If you are PMP, disappointed with him or him carry himself and shouting. Use. Would that be a problem to you? Would that get under your skin so much? You know, affiliated with the People's National Party. It's a JLP blogger. How would that get under your skin so much? Views need to reprimand. Views need.
It needs to be pulled
One
up.
to the broadcasting commission, Carlos. One to them.
I don't want the broadcasting commission because it become a platform. Come to discipline me, bro. And I'm an independent journalist. I'll be disciplined. Yeah. Nobody who respect them platform wouldn't speak like that, bro. Nobody. Nobody. Think about it.
Man say, can't boxing. Brother, boxing man 9 years. You're rude, man. You're very rude, man.
Rotten.
You're rotten, man. You're rotten. You see that when I feel like something right.
Man should have bring the news. Him shouldn't be making the news. I ain't for bring the news. No, he might make the news.
In live up, man, shoot up in investigation, no come out, no investigation, nothing. Nothing. Nobody a liar, man. Nobody is a mischief maker.
But when Parliament, one of the bigger things is when Parliament building light a fire. That dangerous something, you know. I wish boy I go light Parliament a fire and these politicians are send out every force them have a Jamaica for go find me. Which boy I go light Parliament building are them office, you know? You know, disrupt the whole country with the light Parliament building the boy. And you want to tell me say them not send out a national man hunt for any man I boy. Yeah, we like Parliament building and uncle him come with the footage from him. How come we find that footage? Where you get the footage from?
I don't know, Carlos. And nothing at master that. You know, you should find the person. You know, you don't look for the person. You're right. It should be a national lockdown across
Parliament building, boy. Man. You lock down Parliament and disrupt the whole country. You man. You disrupt the country and you Parliament and him bring the footage. And no investigation, nothing more.
Nothing more.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I want them shoot up the station, then I blame Dayton Campbell, say Dayton Campbell rhetoric, and Dayton Campbell not. Nobody forgot to do nothing, you know. You think I know them after Dayton Campbell? You think I know them after him? Yeah, you Dayton Campbell said that he said they might try to set him up. You know him say it. And I know them after the man. Huh?
But him smart and them, Carlos. Very smart guy. And he have a lot of intelligent people around him. Dayton Campbell, if you listen this morning, please, sir, heighten your security. Don't take these guys lightly.
But look at
heighten your security.
I tell him already. But look at now, Miss Pantan. Pantan went to jail for SSL. The boy I was trying to make the oligarch them look good. Try to pin everything pan Pantan. Say about she own apartment complex. You never hear that? And you never remember? And they come out and apologize.
Yes.
Eh? Because they try to make it look like say she thief the money. Yeah, man, she have apartment complex. Him come out with that. Eh? A hit job in the pan, you know. What kind of blogger this?
Them blogger nationwide scrutinize the PMP more than they scrutinize the leading at them at the purse. Why you guys coming off of PMP? I don't know. Them are opposition. They're supposed to oppose that stuff. That's what's going on. That's their job. You want them to set them up their mouth and don't say anything, Mr. Hughes? Are you serious, man? The gravy train going to stop.
No, guess what? What him do is him sacrifice his character. So we take the eyeball after the affidavit will come out on this man. The report will come out with the corruption. And that him do, you know, he threw himself before the train. So he want to run this down and think so we're going to stop talking about the affidavit. No, we depend it still and we're not stop talking about it. Straight to the election. Nothing can half kilter around and no shiny object. Even one of them, I swear I try to slow way up. I swear I try to show him character. Me say them people will sacrifice them character. So me wonder, what am I doing for? Me ask if we have the onion skin, then we can find him name under the skin, there some onion, we can find him name. I'm so jumpy.
No money, Carlos.
I'm so nervous.
It's money. Money, sir. In charge for the money chain stop running. It's no business money country, you know. This station is a danger to the Jamaican society. This station. Very dangerous.
I'm so jumpy. I'm a move so jumpy and boomy. Why man? I'm nervous.
Money.
If you peel off the skin of the onion, we're gonna find a name in it. How am I move so?
Money. You don't understand, man. These guys would die for money in Jamaica. Not kill them to the wrong. Not kill them to the money. I made a post on TVJ News yesterday, midday news. I made a comment and somebody attacked me. Don't boy, you're idiot and blah blah. You know, to the economy. And I reply. I said, "You satisfied with 28 bank accounts? You're belly full." The guy came out and said, "I feel my own belly full. You're belly full." Huh? This is what you want for your country? We want a country, or we want a political party where we can get maybe a 10,000 or 5,000. That's what you want? Fighting for our country, reply from that. So you don't have to be rude to nobody when you have reply to them. You don't have to. Anyway, brother, I want to see the program. Manners and respect.
Every time, everybody respect.
Keep the fire burning.
Yeah, man?
Yeah, man.
People more want to call in the platform and tell me how to feel about this, brother. Tell me about the clip using you once knew. Tell me what we are looking for now for the same man. Tell me, people. One thing that happened to that brother. Want to call in and tell me about this clip use, brother. The clip, know a long time. This brother call me. More of you know the clip use know a long time. And what we have here now. At this over there. What is going on in the country? Me already telling you what make me feel already. Family, wagwan, good morning. Good morning, family.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. You're live with Jamaican Carlos. Turn on the background, please. A little bit.
You hearing me now?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Yeah, I was calling on the program, but you did not answer.
I'm sorry, I'm live right now. Everybody hearing you?
Yes, I want to say that if you think SKP would go inside Mr. Williams' constituency to shoot it up? I don't believe that.
All right. Me either.
We must use our common sense. No KMP would not go into no JLC constituency to shoot it up. They're just using their head just like how they burn their own flag and said it's the PNP do it. And I'm ready to buy my ticket. I'm just waiting on the election to call.
You ready for going to go vote?
Yep. Ready. Yes. I never vote in 30 years. Never vote.
Why this election cycle is so important to you?
Yes, I never vote from my last vote was in 1976. That's the last time I vote.
So why this election is so important to you? Why this time you have to vote?
The corruption. Just the corruption.
Corruption.
Because when you have corruption in our country, the country always becomes poverty.
Wow. When you hear that, people?
The school, the hospital, the water, basic need for poor people.
School, hospital, water. You hear Mama say? School, hospital, water, basic needs for poor people is not been met, and she have to go vote out corruption.
Children, babies, and senior citizens, and the disabled.
Time come for change.
I'm voting.
Time come for change for real. And Mama says she can't wait for the trumpet call for she jump on plane.
Flying all the way from France. All the way from France.
France?
Voila. Bon?
Just speak French. But you hear that, people? Says she fly all the way from France. Hey, what a thing. Ain't that beautiful? How is France at this moment?
Yes, we.
Yeah. How long you live in France, Mama?
35 years.
35 years. This Jamaican lady living in France, speaking French, patois, English, and all kind of eh?
Yeah.
You see, people, Mama, give me a final thoughts, please, before you hang up.
Jamaica people, be wise, go out and vote, and vote. Vote for dignity, vote against corruption, and vote for your great grandchildren.
Thank you, Mama. Enough respect, you know.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Enough love, Mama. Respect every time.
Yeah, merci beaucoup. That means thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, that means thank you.
Merci beaucoup. Who you say you are welcome?
Merci beaucoup.
How you say you are welcome? Mama, how do you say you are welcome? Oh, she gone. Hey, people, ain't that a beautiful thing? Eh? How me say? Family, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Me not hear you. Hang up and call back one more, Africa. Hang up and call back. Yeah, man. Oh, so Mama called from France. Charming B said, make sure they're on the voters list, Mama. Make sure they're on the voters list. Yeah. Good morning, family.
Morning, family. Yeah, I keep up the good work as usual, but the whole thing, as I say, everything as the people that will pay attention and realize, well, them shot, right? As the lady that said before, the hospital, the healthcare, no jobs. And them they could think the people for look upon in the cars, as I say, they have some family where I feel labor, right? And no matter what you ever tell them since, they no comments. You get me, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, man, so I got me, I tell them, oh, progress, which progress? Are you silly? You kill yourself for one party? Use your common sense, no? Because this thing going on right. Everything with this man I put out right now is the most criminal.
Oh,
the man liar, the man dishonest, the man lawless. He lawless, he ain't funny no more. One more you need to see. I mean, the man and people them who are talking is, oh, come, no. They say, Andrew, come where? You know, you say, you don't know a word for the day you're born. It's water in your house. When you use a common sense, lady. Man, I mean, family member, I tell about it. The majority of people need to wake up, man, and get rid of their lawlessness, stop being with party. If you are leave right, and you're good, but at this point in time, this man needs to go because he has respect for poor people. Poor people won't get by their head. He more use you, can you and trick you. You know, you must know a can when there's one. And this is a full-time can. I won't take people with it. I don't want to get back in any pressure you and kill the young you with them. That's all. That's all. Kill the young you with them. Because when a young would get killed, you're somebody. Oh, yeah. You're a criminal. What about the real criminal? You actually think about the problem. What about the real problem? The one who create the problem, the head of the corruption, the one who are the real master, the one who are the real. Check it out because you know exactly what that error code. The real than that.
Yeah, well, the British ambassador saying in 2021 say politicians are bringing gun and other things. America and Canada, no. The British ambassador will come out there for 4 years. Him do an interview in the Star and the Gleaner. It's still there, the people. Yeah? UK eyes Jamaican politician. Go type that in and see if you don't see the full report. UK eyes Jamaican politician.
Yeah, I tell for the people understand. Say, look, these people work for us, right? And we must put in the place where we have the people power. We're going to put these men in a power. We're going to pay them. But the moment you're taking public purses, you should either go to prison or you should be hanged. That's a policy. That's coming from the people. The people are supposed to put that in place. We're supposed to put that thing in place. No man is above the law. People make you look like you're far-fetched. You're not far-fetched because you work for us. So if I work for us, you're supposed to follow every letter to the T. Why is it taking so long to prosecute this man? Where you growing and growing this one corner for? I mean, those who in charge are supposed to either execute their office or they leave their office. That's what it's supposed to be. And it can be done. All we have to do is organize yourself, it can be done. I mean, I like how we just look like some little goat herd thing, laddy in foolishness. No, it can be done. Because them work for we, and we work for them. So one time we say go, then that's what we mean. We're going to work you, we're going to pay you, but at the end of the day, the moment we catch a touch public first, it's prison or death penalty. Why not? We want to give it to all little people, all little you with them, well, we can't give it to who really have sense and in charge. Those supposed to be. You see what I say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't think so about it.
Some people,
the thing
is that we remove the power from ourselves and give the politician and I call the politician and boss. We don't know who are the boss. The people need to know who are the boss.
I mean, these things supposed to go into law. You can get your pay, but the moment we find out, so you're touching the public first. Because this man, what this man basically has said, Jamaican people don't listen to me, but just man basically has said, I don't really care. On full of crap. All I want is get show. I'm not going to lag ahead so I can run on any given time.
Thank you.
That's what the man basically has said.
Thank
That's
you.
what he basically has said. So it's simple, man, understand what the man basically has said. You know, you don't know a can when you say one. And that's a bona fide can straight there and then. How can you have 28 bank accounts and unexplainable? What do you mean what article I say? Them go all the way back from when the man just started in the early days. But your job requirement require, if you're joining the police force, when you sign out about your pass, you need to change shop if you used to be a keeping man. We can't give you a budget and go at the end of the day. You're all keeping man. So we're supposed to scrutinize your pass to see how you get your money. And what kind of work this man have done? When skill set is? What kind of work he done for the time he left university? What sector he working? How much was he paid? But I'm telling you, over the whole of Jamaica wouldn't have no good people where economists then we can say, okay, our accountant we can check out in salary on a weekly basis and find out how much he earn and how much he can explain. I mean, come on, Jamaica, man. The most can find somebody rebellion enough can tell you that. And if it can be proven, then the man should step aside and go to the full punishment of the law. What is wrong with that? It can be done.
But that
means what happened to our people. It can be done. It needs to be done because we don't need to make them set the law. We need to rewrite the law and say, gentlemen, this is what we want. No. First rule one, no man above the law. That's the first rules. Because you can go apply law to me and then eventually you now abide by it. If you not abide, might as well every man for himself then. If I say go.
Yeah.
Every man just run like a Wild West then. My question is, the people are listening, why are you saying this? But look, either the law work or we don't work. Either I work for all or work for none. So if it's lawless, then we'll go lawless. And if it's law, then we'll go by it. Because the man who in charge, like, it could be a petty commissioner and them. They're not supposed to hitch. That's what the same man who put out the thing to Azan. And he will say what a dark in Jamaica. And when Azan do complain to him, he make Azan look like the Pope himself.
Not true.
He make Azan look like a Pope. When Azan do to him, comparing to him,
yeah,
he make Azan look like a Pope.
Yes, man.
You understand?
Yes, man.
So me ask my Jamaican people them why keeping these man around people. Me have a close friend of mine. I may excuse. When he have his money before him because I say I know flavor right. I know call my mother side, but grow with them. So me know. I didn't have him as a sister. Well, you don't have no common sense. Well, you don't have no common sense. Personally, me talk to you. We don't come up. You make excuse for this man for. We say, well, your position is you not even have a goddamn job. You understand? So to talk about it, me, come on, me not understand people. How can you defend the defenseless? This is crap of foolishness. This man should be out long time. He shouldn't even depend the balance because all the man will come back and come bully ride and kill off the young youth them. And talk about them as gangsters. No, the young youth, they are the symptom. You understand? The main cause is to stop the cancer. He is the cancer. The youth are the symptom because they have no opportunity to rob them everywhere. I mean, hospital. When you go hospital, right? They might take you from Manchester with the problem to our other private place to get eventually to get medication, to get machine. Why the hospital don't have no machine and the money is there? You understand? Why the hospital don't have no medication at the end of the day? What the man, poor people, I'm telling you something, the man disdain poor people. You talk about income from owner? No, you don't come from owner. Disdain, you know.
Thank you.
It come like They come like your cousin, they get you, and when you get you, so try to figure out when you go eat that cousin then. And when you see him, step like you not see him. I mean, have some of them in my family, so I know what I tell about. You understand? But the moment you go to high school, college, you say, okay. And then you have to deal with it no more. Simple.
Yeah.
Jamaican people who wake up, who know equal rights and justice. That's the justice for one and justice for all. So my thing is always either I work for all or I work for none. Because this man is a clown and a criminal, and you know exactly why, man. And the whole world know that, but we don't know why. We need to take charge of this man because at the end of the day, it's our country. We are the majority. We need to write the laws, not them. Write the law and give it to them. This is what we want as people. 1, no man above the law. 2, we're going to pay you. But the moment we catch you in the cookie jar, prison or death penalty. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because give it to our little pit, no matter what, right? One pay. So Carlos say, man, go and do what you do. Which make it Jamaica, my heart. So no just wake up and come. You understand? Wake up and look. See the cafe.
Respect, man.
I mean, this is all poor people in a man. With the PMP, all question I ask. So, no poor. You not tell a lack of opportunity. You not tell the hospital and get you.
Oh, God.
I mean, nobody at Jamaica, yet I got no hospital. I said, I have 14. I got no hospital yet. I never see nobody. I run with no stretcher. And I run to try to save nobody. You go in and see people in there suffer, sick bed, and they see a place in front of me. I mean, we don't need them the facility. It can be done. Look for Singapore. Singapore take our model. Singapore take Garvey model. Garvey is to pay the people them well. But the moment eventually a man must be a broken neck. Don't ask Singapore, look how the man them work that one. You think a public official can take no bribery? You never catch that. I know a Jamaica man taking your paper, where you can do both. All them little things them here talk about them and I say, I take you where you can do. And that is the man I tell you. Because when you talk about you appeal, we are appeal case, so is that appealable? That's appealable. If you explain your money, you go to prison. And good thing about it. And then we have people that different people like them there. You understand? I don't understand our people. Our people wait the hell up. Family member included. Because I know exactly what I talk to them. I don't wait the hell up. This man is no good for the country. I mean, I talk about PMP or JLP. He would do me definitely. Me a manly ice. And I eat and about that. Me grow a labor, but me a manly ice. Because my father always teach me about the man. I mean, no, me see myself that when I stand for. Eat where you grow and grow where you eat. You understand?
Yes.
This man is all about them pocket. And this little fella can talk about him over box people. I mean, what can I journalist him is?
Eh?
Him is a misleading people. Him is a criminal. He need to come up people by earway. Criminal with it. I saw them deal because they're so blatant. The people in them the opportunity they're so blatant and rude or that them can go disappear yourself. Because them attack you. Every poor people them attack you, them are insulting. And poor people that understand say you're my insult. You well even in one room. You was still you was shinning. You never talk to. You wouldn't know your night I come from. And you still a cheer for people like them there. When people want to go escape, tell them, them teeth. No. You have to start somewhere. My thing is that we start with one room at a time. My room I become going to hang my door. I'm going to hang my door. It's spoiled and come and say, well, Mr. Brown or Johnny spoiled the door, but I can't fix it. When they fix it, then I did Johnny. I don't want to hear nothing about Johnny, I want to hear about you. Because I you my higher because I say I can correct it. You get me, sir? So I deal with one workman at a time. Why Jamaica people can deal with hire a good workman, and if a workman a good fire him and hire somebody else. You understand? And we're not supposed to wait for an election foolishness eventually. The moment you misbehave, we're supposed to kick you out. You're not doing it with the job requirement because you give a job requirement, not the Prime Minister. The people, we are rising them after this are the requirement we want.
Yep.
And if you can't fulfill it, my friend, get out. And when you come in, you want extensive background check. We ain't playing with the fine before you even born.
Yep.
And we can't get that. We ain't playing. And if the discrepancy we find, disappear.
Yes,
Why Jamaica can't ask for that?
Yeah,
I say we love lawlessness. Poor people in Jamaica, I talk to them. I say we love lawlessness. This money is lawless beyond 28 bank account. You gotta be kidding me. We start doing work otherwise. When skill set, when trained for. You want to say all the man never graduate with him for you will tell no. Well, I have to check for the money and see how much they have. Graduate with the same degree, working at different fields. check them, would I like to check the money and see how much them come up with. How many come up with so much of fast? How them are Genie? People in Jamaica no wake the hell up, man. Big up yourself, Mr. Carlos.
My brother, enough love, you know. Stay up here. Yes, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
Yeah, man. Blessing, man.
People, we're going to play some phone now. And we're going to watch this. And we're going to discuss at the end of it. Man park him car in a public, go film grandmother. And police car to watch out for come take up the man car, brother. I see the man there with the old woman now. Now have no money. And the woman future for you see now, brother. And then gone with the man car, brother. So the man, security put him there, you know. Sit there. Security put him there. And the man go pick up him granny and come back. The car guy, you see now. You see me? And them gone with the man car, brother. Brother, we're not justice in that place, you. None at all, you see me? Yeah, man, we are talking about a public hospital, Kingston Public Hospital. Sorry. Yeah, man, Kingston Public Hospital, you see me? You don't understand what I'm going on, so. You guys don't understand what I'm going on. Now, the other day, I do a video, you know. I don't see nobody else pick up on it yet, but me did a video the other day. And the video me do the other day, me I show you which part the health ministry start charge for parking. So basically, the parking space at the hospital them now turn public parking space. And me do video on it and me say, you know, like say a man where road across the road, him can just come rent a spot at the hospital and go on him job. Or if you feel like you want to leave in vehicle there for 24 hours, there's a price there for 24 hours. Me also ask if they might charge the doctors and the nurses them for park there too. Me post it on TikTok, at least some of the labor them come out and try to find, hey, the hospital in a foreign where I charge people for park. No. The hospital never go to no charge people for park. No, this is what I want people. The man comes as a patient. He need the hospital. This is a man who need the hospital, people. Right? You have a right to be there. Come on back with his mother. Vehicle gone. They might charge a park at the hospital. You understand what I want here? I'm going to do my video and some people might say, Carlos, Ray, but they don't understand. Look at it and tell me if that is right. Well, go on, family, good morning. Yellow? We're not here, you know. I want to understand what I want to people. The man car gone to backside. You park a car, you're the hospital. Touch up, move your car. Man park him car in a public, go film grandmother. And police car to watch out for come take up the man car, brother. I see the man there with the old woman now. Now have no money. And the woman future for you see now, brother. And then gone with the man car, brother. So the man, security put him there, you know. Sit there, security put him there, and the man go pick up him granny and come back. The car guy, you see now. You see me? And them gone with the man car, brother. Brother, we're not justice in that place, you. None at all, you see me? Yeah, man, we are talking about a public hospital, Kingston Public Hospital. Sorry. Yeah, man, Kingston Public Hospital, you see me? So people say, good morning, family, what going?
Good morning, my family.
Yeah, man.
May I say, last night, me and Andre program, one lady said, I use 2 years of doing surgery. And when they go to the surgery, they might tell the woman to go by his son. Did you run this did you operation upon his son? And I sent it to run this and in that country.
To rent
so why Chris you can't talk about this and get back?
Yeah, man, I said they can't get back spread. I not talk about them thing there. We are going to the country. You like you just speak to certain things as media. That's why the people, that's why Jamaica stays so. Because what we notice is that the media is helping to mash up the country. That's my belief. The media use them position and then post to make politicians look good and burnish and shine them up. That time politicians are thief hold for money. The media is part of the destruction of Jamaica, you know.
And I don't much of the country. I don't much of the country, uncle. That's what I did a while ago. I did a while ago. I can't take a while ago. The funny one, I play go to the wall.
Jaja.
If you don't have the funny wall, how is that the wall? If you're a head minister, you're going to stand out and paint over that. Then that charm attack the people over that.
The man in the key look like, brother. It doesn't look like no. We don't see no key.
I can't, man. It tells us, it means the car, man. The man down the granny. Our boys down the man vehicle.
Yeah, man. You come park hospital and use the hospital. Yeah, the right man I use it, you know. A man carrying granny there. Your car is supposed to park out there. I saw hospital work. But me do video and I show the people them say, them start charging people if they park a hospital now. So if your granny are there, then you don't have no money for park. And you don't have no money for park, you know. And you have to come to hospital, what happened to you? Is it a park on the road, man, to truck taking, and the park in hospital parking lot, everything I forget the people them. And then the boy I get rich and move money from company to company, account to account, and I want to be held accountable. Eh? And I come to poor people for $1, and I just grind the penny away from the people. And so, police upon road, I give everybody ticket. Eh? And see the PNP come out and say, when them come in power, the transport authority is going to be used for a different mission, because what Andrew Holness is using the transport authority to do, run no vehicle, man. I know that at them purpose.
My God, brother. And that's you know what I'm talking about. Boy, you want man, boss, man. Boycott a station, brother. All work. I give them sponsor. Boycott them, brother. Nobody them product.
Me say anything I sell, man, where anything I advertise for a nation where I sell, man. Nobody, man. Nobody, man. We have to stand up as a people. What is this? How do we get them change and do the right thing, bro? We have to stand up. We're not going to fight them. We're not going to say nobody must hurt nobody. No. Hit them with hurt in their pocket, and we can do it as a people. We can do it as a people. Eh?
Yeah, man.
The violence here push me come talk about to get backs. And the same brother come talk about the shoot up in station. And the same brother come show picture of them light parliament, and I know me no see them catch a man with a light parliament. How you gonna light parliament building and every force with their Jamaica no go on they find that the culprit there? How some boy I go like parliament building and every force in a Jamaica no go find him? I just one radio station get the footage. Where you get the footage from? Where you get the footage from?
The Iceland I could.
Oh, the ICE office. The ICE office in the country. Office, you know?
Yeah, country.
Parliament building is an office. The ICE office where the politicians them come to work daily. You have to tell me, say, you have footage of man like that, and you have to tell me, say, with all the detective and all the force where our Jamaica, just say that. All the force of our Jamaica, don't go find that the boy there, and that the girl there. But you come to the station, can show the footage. You need to tell us some more about the lighting of the parliament building, brother.
You got this just in country 21. And the journalists in the country, the country. And I get to you, know? And I get to you, them, brother. Una do it. We have a microphone them. Una this country.
Let me ask you something. You know, I used to listen to that brother earlier. What the difference between earlier cliff views and the cliff views we have right now, bro?
When me tell you something, look up to the man, me tell you direction call, anything man say. Me tell you something, look up to the man. Every day is the same, brother. Every day. When you go to the cliff view, over me, he take aside there. Me just know him, brother. Me just put him poke up, brother. Me just listen to him, brother.
Disgrace, man. Damn disgrace, man. Man, mash up the character and the integrity for what? For what? Is it money that caused this? Why? Eh? Everybody will go on such man on garbage.
I don't really see them on social media. I don't really see when there is nobody again, brother. When there is no radio. Because I am doing perfect, brother.
I tell all bloggers, stop playing them thing, man. Me say before, you know, all bloggers stop playing them thing. Sometimes I see bloggers then come and I cuss him out because they play him content. Don't play him content. Yeah? But this is one that me couldn't avoid this. Come in and play this at brother, you know. If you notice, say, it's not credible. And the more credible information, we cannot go here. Now, last night, the Labour at them function, right? In a Donovan Williams constituency. Now you hear say PNP coming to come bus off Khan. Well, we don't believe none of that, right? And your Vaz are going like say, man drop some word like say no free that bullet and railway, blah blah. And make it look like say a PNP has stopped the people them head of Jamaica. I stop the youth them heart against each other. They don't know me I go to social media, I see in a nationwide headline. Them shut off a Donovan Williams last night, them I put up billboard in them constituency. I'm a popcorn off him. You believe that? You believe that, bro? The same man again, you know. Remember, I see him again, you know. And the same man, you know, in constituency just the other day, me now keeping in constituency. The same man, they hear them say can of fire, and on the PNP do it, and it was a lie. The police them not say a lie, right? And McGregor come out, come say him here wagwan, them know say a labor have them things, right? I was a police. I know the people them same way, right? And the same man again. Donovan Williams, him again, I put up billboard and them shoot off for you all on there. About the meeting never keep a Jamaica, Labour right and PNP meeting. How are you alone them a shoot off? Eh? About the politician I put up billboard. How come them shoot? You again, Mr. Williams? What is going on in your what are going on over there? I would believe that.
And they were going to go to Portland.
I'm sure if I go on nationwide this morning today, I hit them I got talk about and them I blame the PNP. I saw them set up the narrative. Me I tell you, I saw them set up the narrative and them have something to talk the whole day.
Why not work?
Nah, work. Come people play them boy.
Nah, go work, brother. Nah, work, brother. Nah, work. We're going to vote in our brother. So all the other people go and work. Come on, get vote out. You can't stand it. You're going to lose it, brother. You're going to lose it. Go on, buddy, for the caller.
Bless up, you know. Stay up, brother. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I. Welcome, family. Good morning.
Morning, God.
Bless you, my brother.
First time, Father.
Respect. Welcome on board.
Yeah, you know what's the difference between indoctrination and teaching?
Mm-hmm.
Indoctrination is when you have a subjective opinion and you force that out to the learner.
Mm-hmm.
While teaching is objective,
mm-hmm.
right? And based on fact. So what the laborers have done is that they have indoctrinated their followers to believe that every information that they put out is fact. And it is a dangerous thing because just look at what is happening in the United States with the Republicans, the mega group. Anything that Trump says is gospel, right? It's the same thing that Andrew Holness is doing. Even when you put the facts before them, they don't believe what is there. Because once the person who's leading them talk, then that is what they are going to believe. Look how many things are happening in Jamaica. The court just released an affidavit. It's the court that released the affidavit. And they are questioning what comes out of the court. So what is the purpose of the court in the country? You have to ask yourself that. They are turning the minds of the people against the institutions in the country. And then look at it. They don't put any money into education to try to educate the people. Why? Because the less they know, the more they can indoctrinate them to believe what they want them to believe. Hence the problem that we are having in Jamaica. The few people who are educated can reason critically and see the right things and make a judgment. There are some persons who are of the Labour Party who are educated, and those are the ones who are now standing up to say, well, I'm king and those are well with them.
Achoo. The Labour right them up their eye. Achoo.
Yeah. And just look at who is causing the problem. I see a bus making an accident on the road. one of the buses in charge. But is telling him that these are brand new second-hand buses. Any sensible person knows that you can have brand new second-hand. It's either brand new or it is second-hand. But they have, because the bus them probably look good, because the first where country them come from and them look good from the outside. They are not thinking that 10 years they have been in commission, they have been decommissioned now. The tires are old, and he came out and he told them they were inspected and passed. No, one of the best thing about us is when them start to drive the bus them on the country. You know, say that I will do it.
Hey, God is alive.
The people are waiting up to see that what the people in the National Party was saying all along. It's not bad man, it's a fact. Fire load. But I don't feel stuck.
No, me see where Pastor say, no more order one whole fleet of tires for the bus them. So hold on there. You get this used bus without crack up tire because them have some tread pan them. You think say tire them good? What a fool for people them, man. What? So that means nobody not inspect the bus them and we drive around with people in them right now. And them bus they can blow out anytime, take people over gully or lick down people, kill them. What kind of thing they must do? Them bus they must pull off, our fleet must pull off the street at least until they put on tire upon them. Here we go again, they will cost money to put on tire upon brand new vehicle we're supposed to buy. What kind of nonsense is this?
No, sure. I'm not anything that will let Jamaica 2024. I was not a regular teacher. I was an administrator. I left Jamaica because of the policies of this government. The truth is, the man them tell us that they now will raise up the hand. They never understood. We have kids who are over at school and this is a never done. Never want to live in a country in a better country and live a long time. But we are picking up our university and picking up our high school. I never have. So I'm saying more, let me tell you everybody. But my wife from grass and we have been working. I'll be honest with you, things have been much better now.
Yes.
That way I would say. If I ask me the question, I'm here in Jamaica, we tell us we love the country every day. But the reality is what it is, right? And you have to do what is best for your family. Right? You want to be patriotic, but at the end of the day, you can't go to the farm and tell them, say, I am patriotic and that is. Me can't go to JT and tell them, I love Jamaica, and then I'm not comfortable. I'm not pay them benefits. So you have to do something to sustain a family, hence you make the decision. Now, you look for what happened in our country, brother, and you ask yourself the question, why is it that so many persons are so akin to corruption? I remember some years after the 2020 election, I said to one of my friends, corruption is going to carry on this Jamaica Labour Party. And he said to me, no, Jamaica is not busy about corruption. And he said to him, they are busy now, but wait and see. The man can't do that yet. The man said to me, brother, it is right, you know, because it looks like it's corruption out there, man. Just look at everything they unfold, Carlos. Everything they unfold.
Everything that come out, man. Mr. God don't like ugly. And we are hearing news now about gated community houses and the NHT and Chichi and them down. We have one subdivision where a gated community have 110 units out there where Chichi and them down. And is that just one subdivision alone? You have to tell me, say, this is just an accident? You think God asleep, boy? Yeah? You look like the man that used to go buy the cheap board them with chichi in them, with termite in them, and treated board are foreign, just like how they go buy foreign bus with cheap and all, and pocket the money. That's my belief. That's the only way we can look at it. Think about brand new houses, people, 4-year-old houses. I think we have one picture left. Me try to clean up everything. I'm save one. See it there? This is a kitchen. 4-year-old house that. NHT house. See there. Gated community. Termite near me down.
Listen, the man in the business for the poor of persons in the country. The man that decimates the middle class. That's the thing about the poor class. The lower middle class. Then decimate the middle class. And the only people in the court are the man that can make money. $1.4 billion to buy words. And you tell me everything I had the boss say. But yet now you have to spend on this probably much $1 million to buy a tire because they shoot now.
Yeah, man, I buy new tire. But say I buy a fleet of people say I buy a tire for all the bus 10 people. Yeah. You buy a new car. Would you buy the tire now? You ready now? You ready to get tire now?
If you buy a new bus, you're not going to tire that you'll probably a year time or 2 year time because they're using commercially, so might need it quicker than the time. But you buy the bus, then you tell me, you come on and tell you, brother, is that the difference between teaching and indoctrination. And the people who go able to indoctrination are the ones who are ignorant, the ones who don't have knowledge. If you don't have knowledge and can compare, can think objectively and not subjectively, that is why they can bamboozle it. Because if you show them one, you have liberals talking on the say, what the minister over I am on one. They never remember the minister tell you that they're being inspected and okay, and they are of the highest standard coming to the point. Remember the man said that number that?
Yeah.
The man said the engineer can work 440 years, yet one broke down man yesterday. You see what I talk about? Indoctrination. Indoctrination. Them are people that are thinking the labor, nothing objectively, brother.
Man, I buy tire.
After your teeth, 1.4 billion go to that. You have to find money and you to go buy a tire again.
Think about now.
That makes sense.
So, brand new money again. Taxpayers. Brand new money come again to buy a tire. Taxpayers. So it look like where that come from? The Ministry of Education again? And the youth where that come from?
Yes, we must talk that.
The Ministry of Education never come from again. They might get money. People think one of them tired of expensive enough people. One of them tired enough.
All right. So we never go next. If you know how much one of them tired, you will see how much millions of them are spend again now. The rich of people them retire with this new tire. And then take 1.4 billion already. I will not trust them on money.
Plus all of them accidents when we see the bus them getting and people are putting in clean. We have to pay for all them people vehicle them mash up, you know. A taxpayer again, you know.
Never share something. Let's Jamaica 2024. And I was in charge of a school. And the charge is people might know why. Me start school September 2024. I said at the institute. And their school want to be a brother. And we get a car. They are both go over precipice with some of the students tonight. And called us. Traffic and miles. We couldn't even reach the crash site. We have to come out of the car and walk over the crash site. If you see how far down the precipice, I don't know if you know Mobile well.
Yeah, about Langila and Chovy student. Remember the case, man. Remember the story.
They was over the top.
Yes.
And you think about the incident when they go over it and we have to tell us, cars. And it's frightening till we couldn't frighten going on. When we go and we look down there, we said, Jesus Christ, maybe expect people to death. You know, God bless the people that none of them are dead cars.
Yeah,
some of them have some easy. One man dead in an accident. Yeah, but children are okay.
Remember.
I mean, I look funny now and I say, we are watching one of these books that they go down and again there. Fuck off. We don't have them today night. We don't want to think about it in the cars. We don't want to think about it, but you can't go through. I'm sitting inside him. See? We don't want to, I'm tired of the old cars.
The bus will go down. The bus will go down. The tire blow. Okay, go down there. That was the fault?
No, really fall and it slide off the road and go over. But you found one of them and them are you bus and then have them. Because I imagine.
And tire blow out.
This is what government and the bus tire blow out constant. That's a big bus that put on that hill with them. Because I imagine when I say
yes.
Because we go through that incident already, so we know what catastrophe look like. You don't have to do that. You can't see them start blow out already. You think about change rather than the tire that comes this September?
But Moland, have you seen one bus? May I ask anybody here? Have you guys seen one bus with them retrofit the door, they move the door from the out to the road to the next side? Have you seen one bus, people? Anybody? We know that everywhere one time, so we don't want to tell no lie. Have you seen one bus or the yellow bus them where them change the door to the side of the left hand side? Have anybody seen it? Come in and sit on it now. And Val, me have tape when me have behind. The Val tell me, we said twice because I watched one last night and me saved that and me have one of them say twice and two different places and me have them saved. So him say September morning before the bus them come out, door I got change. I mean ask anybody, have you seen any of the buses with any door change?
I lost both them a campaign bus. But I'm happy to then use them as campaign bus because if they never use them, we wouldn't know how effective the bus are. Look funny, in a every bad situation would come out as the thing about it. Because this is what they are doing now is just to open the eyes of the Jamaican people to the devastation that is going to come in them, use them bus from September morning.
Teacher, look here now. Look how God work. You think God asleep? Everything I go on is them own. Nobody do them nothing, you know. And them I do it to themselves. Self-inflicted. Everything we say I go on do the labor right now is self-inflicted. Nobody do them nothing. Everything we are going the scandal, everything we are going to the news right now, people. Them can't for themselves. Right at the time of the election, and everything I tumble down right at election time. Only think God asleep after 10 years. So many things are tumbled down in an election.
I hear this now. Only a foolish man. I always use this as a thing to my kids. Only a foolish man knows they are all around at corners. No say they go around and still walk with them.
That's true.
Think about it. Now you see all of them things that happen. You hear all of them happen. And you really they go back the money. Because if there's anything else you can understand about it.
The bad man. The bad man.
Mm-hmm.
The bad. It should be about country now. And you know a teacher, thank you for your service, you know, give me a final thought, you know, because I can't pay for teach picnic. You know, see it?
Yeah, you know what I say? Me just say all the things in Jamaica must not look and color this month. Look at Jamaica. They say we must choose Jamaica. If you really want to choose Jamaica, make a sensible choice. Choose a side that you are going to give an opportunity to make a difference. Listen to what the policies are and don't listen to the rhetoric that is coming, that is only serving to indoctrinate you with foolishness. Right? I can't tell anybody open what. You know, I know I was in Jamaica where my ex would go. You understand? But make the choice that is best for you and your family. You understand? And at the end of the day, the country.
Your teacher, bless up yourself, you know. Thanks for calling, you know. Yeah, man, every time. Yeah, man, enough respect here, sir. Every time. Thanks for the contribution. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Jaja people. Jaja. Mijenko people. And a normal time we're living in now, you know. And we have to stand up. We have to choose Jamaica, which is Jamaica. When I choose Jamaica, that's not the Jamaica where them are right. Look like them all change how Jamaica spell. So we are choose Jamaica. We not choose corruption, people. We not in that. Not choose corruption, not at all. Family Wagwan, good morning. Yellow. Family. Choose Jamaica people. We now choose. Hold on there. We say me here, brother. Call back, man. Sometime the call stay away. Brethren. Hello? Good morning. You hear me, fire? Well, let me call it back because I don't know what's going on this morning. Sometimes I saw them devices stay. We call it back.
Yes, my general.
Yes, brother. Good morning. What's on the mind?
Yeah, morning, sir.
Bless
All
you.
right. Let me get straight to the point. Two things quick and fast. All right. One, the first one is if the government coming up for brother.
Yes.
The man just be a stupid. The man no represent no Jamaican people, not a family labor right now, PMP. And then the idea, as I said, people put in when they. A Cumberland Road in grow up. And then don't if you're right now go a Cumberland, be a patrol there Cumberland Road. You see a Spanish stone, the whole town of Spanish stone, a jungle here. The man fix up no Spanish stone, brother. You know what the man do? When the man going to pour the first thing the man do. The man no I don't read about the time around when they gonna pour it. And the next thing I do, he makes so for instance to make sure the food that way I eat every day raise every minute. They go out do everything raise, brother. And the man should not tax nothing. And in the idea everything I raise. All you tax on everything I raise. Things not stable. So I say not tax nothing. And the food I go up. I just not tax nothing. You must free against every Jamaican family right to PMP, brother. And then no we're not good. You're going to preach and peace and violence go away in poverty, brother. Right now, everybody a ball. Family labor right to PMP. It means that God forbid, free against everybody, you know me, not Jamaican people, no good, brother. Look what the man plan to do. They can all bus come right now, all bus. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened. Right now, the bus center are turned on them. Because the bus center are damage up and start stupid. I'm going to show them sense of them are stupidness. Because them plan before, you know. Them plan to do it, you know. We don't have to check people because they use a psychology. A long time I use a psychology to make them people, you know. Yeah, long time, you know. Things have been done. They're going to talk about them. They kill them wider. A long time I use psychology because they try to use it. Like, right now, you must have fixed so much road. We never fixed them long before. A generalship, everything a generalship. Everything them plan a generalship, brother. Nothing serious of the Jamaican people. They must free God forbid. And we go and make a point.
Yo, I retalk your talk, family. Retalk your talk. Go ahead, man. I listen to you.
Yeah, listen up. You see the end of the day? The first must remember this. Have people put in when dead. And him put it himself when dead. Remember, you have labor right and you have PMP, don't?
Yes.
A two sides to the story. If people have voted, you can't go in now. Just like how PMP over the edge going now. The reason why people want to put in PMP now, they want to see difference between the difference from this one. This one of the worst government coming out of the country. From Mr. Manley to Mr. Siaga to PJ Patson. When I debate about PJ Patson, I will not think PJ Patson do. Because I PJ Patson when none of them do. PJ Patson do make hospital. PJ Patson make school. PJ Patson create work for people. What they create, then if they go and make hospital, they're not going to school for no way. And then the idea, look on it. Every minute them go by the wire, and the idea we have to buy food every day. Where money come from? When PJ Patson and Peter and Pusha Simpson and them, as an example, I even say something. You know, see, you couldn't go there and find out 5,000 and buy what things in your bag. Nowadays, your minimum wage 15,000 and say 16,000. That can't buy nothing, brother. That is 20,000 I can't buy if you go to 20,000. When
PJ in a power, and brother, you have $6,000, you can take 2 out and go on a supermarket and buy, sit down, come out and change left. Now there was paycheck. Now there was 16,000. Can't do a PJ 2,000 used to do a PJ time. A PJ make people start drive nice car at Jamaica. A PJ make people have phone out there, and people understand these things. You understand me? This brother in a power, the labor them give him 2 term, you know, and the second term them give him more seat, you know. So go on, boss. PMP can't stop you. Go on, go do the work. Look what the man do. Nothing. A fattening pocket.
All right. Look at the reason why people give second term. Because people say, "I'm young somebody," they might give them a better way for Jamaica. But you see, they do better for Jamaica and the worst everybody in the country. For the labor to PMP, everybody in the bad part. They couldn't do. I put them for the cronies them. That's all they couldn't do.
Everybody no see it, man. Everybody no see unless you're blind. Unless I'm blind.
Look at the white people, man. Look, they want to come in. But Jamaican people get wise. People get black. People have sense now. Like one time I thought they couldn't trick people. Look what the man do when PMP said go arena because we don't do them testing. I hear the man say go a street and lane and center and go a supermarket and go for protest. You say the man why the man want to bring. I mean the man talk about thing about PMP come and fire shot. I never fire shot because they want people to do the wrong thing. But people get wise.
Yep.
They must straight against Jamaica.
And the thing you then go the wrong thing. The police them go home to the down. No see one where they are PNP and labor right. Police go home to the one and clean it up. Huh?
You go to the cycle, they the police them, and the police are human being like myself. For the first couple of years we are in a power, you never try to stop crime. And in the last 10 years, you go try to stop crime, and I said police go kill off the youth them. I not agree with crime, you know. I not agree with go burn people case and kill people neither. No crime, no right. So the end of the day, as an example, when you grind in the community, them create the youth, them create some work hard with them do. Something that the youth them cannot have to stop the wrong to kill out them brothers. So we know that.
Minister that I go on, brother. Minister that I go on. I play a kill. The man I reach out to the youth if they do nothing more than just kill them. Every law, every rule, they come in have to kill the youth them. And pressure poor people.
Then you then cycle and poor people family long time and you them don't wise too. The youth to me can't talk. The youth them when them come and give them gun use and tell I work and money them want, but then to the licky and lazy I cause the problem for them and dead enough time because they don't want to work and so they leave. You put it on them so they don't want to work. They want easy hands out. Nobody youth them can buy even a shot. That's not gunshot of a youth them can buy. That's even a shot some of them can buy. And we can't go come give you them for the way except kill them brothers and say I kill who you kill? You kill Jamaican people and the nation. People want to work and money to survive in the system, brother. You know what I mean? Work and money people want to survive in the system. We do the wrong thing to use. And you want ready to kill you.
It does not matter time.
We talk about it and what you think you suffer? The whole of when Jamaica you suffer. You suffer one somebody. You suffer the labor and people and the whole country you suffer. You know what I mean? So the fact is, brother, you're going in the parliament to represent the whole of we. And the one you're going to represent Labour and PMP, and you're going to represent everybody. So you're going to the betterment for the country. So you're putting resources and things that people can survive after it. And you put the people to work, that people can get to work and build themselves and build them family. Because when you're going to be a sanitary opinion, come in and if you do wrong, if you don't come here, so anything you put in life, if you don't come here, you know, you know what I'm saying? If you do something wrong, it comes suck it's so angry and energy in teeth. So the government and they do with teeth.
Jaja.
Yeah, and the fact is, the truth, brother. We say, me, that's better. That's a good thing for me, I watch long days. When the man going to poor, brother, the man says free tax, no tax. And the man start tax the food that we are buying. I'm here watching myself when somebody move so. You can't move right from the whole of it. Come and say no tax. When I see him, we buy food and raise. I don't mean to go to supermarket and raise. I don't mean to go address and raise. Some of us say, all this money is no tax. I mean, so before you go to the man, will have too bad. I said, this is a paper and people that put this on the bed. And when you go in, do worse of that. Right now, I'm saying, you can't go to supermarket buy no agreement. Me, I tell you, no people go to the supermarket. I just pick up things and come to the cashier. Then put someone and someone and say, cash this, sir. Cash this. And they say, all right, put on the cash them there. And that's a go on nowadays, brother. You know, all people can't go confidentially. And pay for everything is the one that have money. You know, poor people can't definitely right now minimum rate that with some poor can't buy. I'm sorry, Mr. Murray. God bless you. Thank Jamaica too. I mean, I have advice to give. Mr. Mark Golden going. You see, all them mango we have waste on the ground. I mean, if you get some chuck and some something, and use them for them mango we make juice. You know, for them listen. Use for them mango we make juice. That people get mango carrot and pine and make some juice that pea juice can get benefit of peace in the country. We don't want to hear about it to bag juice make people pity bone break. Something you make picnic can get at school and picnic can get to be selling at the same country. They want to import some input, nothing wrong with that. But the use of a resource and to take a resource and the stupidness and make them away and talk about this stuff for week picnic.
Yeah, can't tell the food. If a June plum season, make June plum juice for the youth them. You have a pine season, pine for you, the mango season. Man, we have fruit right to Jamaica, apple season. We make apple juice for the youth them. And cut out all them fake foreign stuff and them give the youth them a noodle in a school, cup noodle, and all them nonsense there. Them thing that kill off for youth them, man. Ground provision, and that me hear the PNP attack, you know. So back at the ground, and ground provision if you eat, and that's how we come from. Now listen, nobody come to the nonsense.
I'm starting the wrong thing with that. Yes, I mean, come let's tell you like I love. I love my country.
I love my people in my country. So I want to see good for my country, brother. I want to see good for my brother and my sister. I don't want to see good for myself alone. I don't want the government going to enrich himself and then everybody in poverty. I want everybody. You feel good as the government and you want our people in Jamaica feel good. And right now, people then tell that, right now, people tell I'm a man right now. When I feel I'm going to leave right, so I don't pay that. Labor and PMP, who are them party tell them? They lose our fine, to be honest with you. They lose our fine. They expect with a funny. Me not go tell lie.
One lady, did they just do a video and a lady called me after. She said she the one called me when I was live and she called me after and she told me that she embarrassed. She said in 2020 she and 10 of her family member go vote in the big Migla Big C, you know. In a Migla thing. So she had die-hearted laborite, you know, and 10 of them from her family go vote in a Big C. In a Migla Big C and go back her yard on her veranda and go listen for the result. You know? And you can imagine how them jump up when they use a suspend win and how them happy and they jump. She said she would never vote for him again. She said she shame. The woman called me and said, Carlos, me shame, me embarrass. She said me can never vote for him and pick me and grand pick me and so him and I do with the country. She said she embarrassed. She called me, man.
Yeah. I mean, a Jamaica man like myself, we have come have a poor family, a poor people to, you know, line up where parents where after sometimes can't find neat after book and food, you know. I see them table come over to, you think the get rich, so. I see them poor table come over to.
And the get rich, so. I forgot poor people. The man forgot poor people. Just there, they Mr. Desmond McKenzie. Desmond McKenzie talk about say, no, they want to charge the people who are going to market electricity. Everybody are going to market have to pay them own electricity. So yeah, I'll tell me say my grandmother have to go put a meet up on her stall. And that they might tell me say grandmother have to go start pay electricity on the market with the market fee. She go to have to tell Skelly and all them sit there. What? Oh, why?
Allah, that's not total wrong. What me one for Angela said where woman has the price of your pay to get through some rent for 70,000 we do something like surgery as well in the hospital. And then the day me yes one extra again when I have to pay for parking that's good. So, brother, we have to talk to people, so.
And rich man not pay taxes, Chinese not pay taxes, Chinese everybody. Yo, that's a change, you know. Let me tell you right now. Me know what the PNP demand do, but
this is a government that's forbid. You know, come to represent Jamaican people. No, really rich himself for the court is them, that we say. But the man coming first, hearing coming, that's the facts to do, I would say it already. The man not tax, no that, no budget for the man going.
Me ask people this. Did you hear one Jamaican say, boy, them don't want the paper money because the paper money give problem?
Not around the paper money.
So you got change plastic money. So you got change plastic money. So we weren't interested in the plastic money. That's what's not in our interest. So who make money off of that? All right, electronic registration. Have you ever heard any Jamaican dinner table, whether they're a bar or they're on a phone with a virgin? At any point in your life, if you're a Jamaican, say they want electronic, why we don't use electronic registration in Jamaica, it's more efficient. You ever hear a Jamaican say that yet?
But the end of the country, the people are for that.
So where do I go for that? Where do I go for that? Where do I go towards that? Where do I take with this? You ever hear one Jamaican say, boy, why we don't go cashless? Because we already have a card already, you know, that is cashless. Because right now we have $1 in my wallet, but we have card night. So I am cashless at the moment and we have card. So now this new cashless social I'm talking about. You ever hear one Jamaican say anything about it? So why do I go there, so?
No.
All right.
And next thing I just talk about the bank. The bank no benefit on that way. The bank gets worse from worse to worse. We're not going to take good from worse. From worse to worse. Right now, you have a bank, you have to pay for everything you do. One time, you put the money in the bank, you can see the interest on it. No. You go up right now, we're going to tell you you see Jamaica National, when people are trying to go stickers to safer bank, they come in and go safer. I go take safer more in CD and Scotia. You know, right now, if you go there, I have draw money. But they tell you draw money, you have to pay 1,000. Anything over 100,000, for the 100,000, go pay our next store. If you got 100,000 and you draw next 100 at 22,000 every year, every 100,000 at 1,000 every year. You don't know that? Jamaica National? Okay, that's something serious thing I tell you. So the bank then get wicked nowadays, brother. The bank them don't have no people again. So trying this government coming and pay everything for him way. Reach up for himself and take the poor and put the poor people now. Poverty, brother. Something I tell you.
Thank you. Thank you for your call, you know. Man is a respect, you know.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Make a final thought. Make a final thought. Come in, you must have someone leak out.
All right, my final thought. I want to take over and always come out of power. But for the last couple of minutes and a couple of weeks, do good for Jamaican people can see. So it's too late now. Because PMP will come in. It could be too late. Because in the second term when they come in. So in the day, who say we are coming after, do the best that people can see what you're doing and use up a resource. Use up the things that we have, the mango way, where we want to call it, sweets up, whatever we want to call it. Use up a resource that people can benefit from it and the country can be right. So I import some find it good for you, but stop wasting things. Some things that we start Jamaicans with, and people get poor and poorer. Do things the teacher, the lawyer, doctor, everything, the police, one of them, that people can go for that. Not to tear down on the other side. Everybody must look up to each other. That's what I want for my country, brother.
Enough love, brother.
Bless and protection, brother.
Yes,
sir. All right.
People, fire burn. Wagwan family, good morning. Yellow? What the brother? Good morning, family.
Yes, good morning, Sir Carlos.
Good morning, my brother.
No problem. Yeah, enough respect and happy independence.
Yes, my brother. Same
right? Right. Jamaica land we love. Carlos, been listening from morning and you have some very interesting callers.
Yes.
Made some interesting points, especially the lady from France. Right. I think what she said was very effective when she spoke about what corruption can, what corruption causes, right? And you know, she really made an impact, you know, to me, and of course, I'm sure to many other listeners. The caller who just called a while ago, I mentioned about you know, what the Prime Minister, what has he done, especially for his hometown. There's nothing to talk about us, and we know Spanish Town as our first city, and you know it is so sad to know that he has not done anything that we can, you know, because we can look at, and especially historians like myself that would love to see Spanish Town, you know, come back to some type of life.
Yes.
Right. So you know, but what I want to really endorse is what you have started out with this morning, where you're asking for us to boycott nationwide. And I am telling you, I am someone who I have an open mind. I listen to everyone, right? But I myself, may not be able to change Jamaica, but my friend, I can tell you, I will make a difference. I am boycotting nationwide.
Thank you.
That's all I have to say. All right?
Jaja. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, enough love, respect. Jamaica land we love.
Jamaica land we love. Thank you, my brother. Enough love, you know. Every time.
Every time.
Jaja. So people hear that. Serious thing, man. We have to stand up for something, man. I fall for nothing, man. Where are idiot? Or where those people just block road and put out fridge and chop down tree and burn tire in a road like we're idiot? Or we're going to do it the decent, intelligent way. You boycotting, man. Boycott nationwide. Boycott the people who advertise on them platform. Anything that them advertise. Boycott that product. Boycott that product. So if they don't remove them advertisement from this channel and let them go under. We can't afford this. Don't forget that this man come show a picture with Parliament Abundong, one of the most important office in Jamaica. I mean, know how come we don't hear them lock up nobody. Very dangerous. Him brought out pictures come show him and a light our Parliament, the people's house on fire. And you want to tell me, say, every force in our government now go hunt down the person who in charge of it. Me go show that video, people, before we leave, because everything must come to bump, you know. Now, you see what going with the election, I wonder where the election there. One of the things we support Andrew Honest going in. Me go show you something. Take this call before me. What go on, fireman? Hello? People, never play on video for Uno. And you wonder, what go on with the election? My brother? Hello? No, I go on. I dash you that phone in. It's a new phone is, but if he say that phone have a factory fault. And the phone, and I know it, man. And the phone fault, me I tell you no. At the phone a fault. The phone a kid teeth. Just can't give you the next call. You connect, brother. Yo, you did it? Let me call you. Hold on, stay right there, no move. Let me call you. I know nobody at the phone fault, man. May I tell you this at the phone fault? A new phone, you know? Fairly new phone, and me go back and tell the brother say an old phone. Him say, no, we don't sell refurbished phone. What go on there?
I have something to say to you.
Yes, my brother. Good morning. Yes, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Darrell Vaz make a comment the other night, which I cannot believe in 2025 a minister would have made those comments. The guy said that 2016, the bad man Andrew won his team house. 2025, them bad man is in a little bit of money.
In a little bit of money.
Boy, I want to understand one thing. There is basic. The teachers, doctors, nurses, lawyers, all Jamaican. Pardon. Because if you are telling us that little bit of money the Prime Minister have, we don't have to worry about it. The man can't tell you only getting a little bit of money. But you want to say it's okay for him to have a little bit of money. But the common man who the choppers, I mean, promote the chopping. But the chopper man, them where chop, and the same part with them pretty car, the first thing the police ask them, where you get this car from, sir?
True. Just the other day, we do a video where them one youth are driving father car on road. Take one car and tell him, go call the father, bring the paperwork, say, hold him by the car. Yeah, right. Under such man government, under this a criminal government, yeah. And that them and to treat everybody like criminal. You're right.
Carlos, can you imagine Darrell Vaz? Get from his mouth, bro. The man said, 2016, the bad man Andrew wanted to the house. 2025, then come a bad man, he think a bit of money. But I find it disrespectful to all Jamaicans.
Yep.
Because we don't sign up for this. Because the common man never in Andrew Holness position are still after the light of day. In that they are prison long time.
Less than that. Don't think to occupy governor general yard. You got prison.
On a bad money man for a little bit of money.
Little bit of money.
Right. From the other day, I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
So hold on. So they look at taxpayers' money as nothing. What do you mean by that?
It's not taxpayers' money, Carlos. It's their money. That's why they do whatever they want to do with the money. They don't respect the people who put them there. The taxpayers' money. They don't respect that. Because they respect that, that should never come from your mouth, sir. That is so totally wrong for you to say them bad money man feel a little bit of money. So on it. The judge them bad money man feel a little bit of money. That's what you're saying here. The judges cannot certify the man because the man cannot talk or get him well. Them bad money feel a little bit of money.
Who bad mind him? Who bad mind him? The IC will give him so many chances. The IC gives so much chance and I give nobody else on the face of the earth. I don't know why them so they give this man so much chance.
The chances from 2017, the parents are calling my house and said, next year. Then give him next year. And it's still cannot complete it, man. And the parents are came to the public and said, look far and wide. And no, money in the cabinet. And the man from 2017 dollars, the man come in 2022, 24, and 2023. The opposite. And you did a vast, you're defending this man. What you guys have in common, Mr. Vaz? This is unbelievable, man.
It's
you put not knowing no world. You not knowing the world against all of us. The guy said, the bad money man feel a bit of money. You gotta come from Mr. Vaz mouth. Member of Parliament.
I just saw a little bit in take my own and go and suffer. Sure. I just saw a little bit in take. Sure.
Mr. Vaz have communication. He have about 3 minutes when he manage one. Mr. Vaz, I'm gonna ask that question. How much you taking? It's a thing that you have a problem with the Prime Minister and a bit of money. How much are you taking?
Good argument that. Good question. Because you have a problem with the Prime Minister and a little bit of money. How much money I take, Vaz? Good question.
Jesus Christ, this stomach sick. Oh Lord, these guys can go, man. This stomach sick. You almost take everybody at Jamaica for dunks. Trust me, because that never came from your mouth, man. Those things flow. The case in court. And you come out like that swinging. You make it bad for the Prime Minister, man. You don't even have no colleagues on him. Make them up put on the full pressure because you all said that we're bad man, the Prime Minister have a bit of money. The man is super rich, Mr. Val. Super rich. And this Ponzi scheme, I'm alone get money out of it and get the money, the thing collapse. Well, I didn't party shop around like Jamaica.
No, I'm a party shop around some man. Away I say, man, juicy beef, I do good at foreign, you know. Juicy beef migrate, you know. Jump on plane. I do good at foreign. Juicy beef not work for nobody. Juicy.
You're right, Carlos.
Juicy party, I do good at foreign people. Scared it.
Not even partner draw. Partner draw, everyone sit at Jamaica. Let him partner draw. I don't like Jamaica, like the government, man. Mr. Vaz, you should retract that statement and come apologize to Jamaican people, man.
That brother not apologize, but if you never come apologize about the gunshot where shoot up, we claim we act like the PNP shoot up the Labour rally. He never apologize to that. You think this? You see, Vaz, you the man go like a little thug man. He not go like a big man, go like a little boy. He not go like a minister. He might just go like a old nigga up on the street, bro. Chaka chaka.
Yeah, man.
Fearless. I say, man, going there.
Bust off a bus.
Chaka chaka, fool and dunce, brother. Come on, man.
Arrogance, I got to kill them, bro.
Too much arrogance.
I got to kill them.
Brother, then look, you see everything I tumble down. Look, nobody have to touch them, you know. Nobody now do the labor at them. Now look how the universe I do them. Eh? All NHC also rotten down. Think of the last 4 years they go put on, look like they go buy and treated board of foreign, go put on NHC house. One gated community, 110 units in there are rotten down.
Cheap board, sir.
Cheap
board. Everything.
Tell me. Think about it. Eh? You ever hear we have food for the poor house or board house? We see people living there all their life. Maybe we grew up in a board house. You see chichen and down, man. Eh? Government that give a free board house, so don't see chichen and down, man. Because they both treated.
Carlos, I'm gonna make a bet, stick a bet with you. I don't know. The PNP are going to win. I don't know about the bus them. But I believe if they were, you don't see what I'm not when I bus yesterday. When we look, they open the hood. And I want to see them at the fire water. It brought down
may I get all the bus picture them, you know, can we make a video, you know? As you can see me show it. So as me see more, me add it to the same video, then me keep it. Oh, me have that video, me don't stop edit. That video don't stop edit because every piece of video me see with a different bus incident or accident, me add it to that video, people. Me I keep a file. I tell you.
We have a mad government. Them put on the old bus, them a one spot. Honestly, them bus can't carry the students of America anymore. In them outdated. Them reach them climax. Them reach them time. And you want to tell me, say, you go and see it, go buy them a old bus. First of all, the tires are 10-year warranty deposit. 10 years. And those buses are 16 or 17 years old.
But nobody now, but them tire now last that long up here. So then nobody now wear tire on no vehicle up here that long. But look at now. Now that the picture them, Vaz come say in the news that he might take care of the little situation. He might go like just like Andrew Money, he might talk about little money. I say he go on a little incident on the road, a minor incident, and after him say me I read, you know, him say he might buy a tire for the fleet. No, that cost taxpayer again after the $1.4 billion, brother. And then that millions that you think I want people no must want them tire there. Hey, I'm going to buy a tire for the bus and people. We're not trouble, you know? We're not trouble.
What you say? The man buy the bus as is. Nobody could tell me nothing. The man buy the bus as is.
And them never inspect. Hold on, they not inspect the bus up and the bus up on road. Have driver driving at them and jeopardize the driver them life. We have people in them, so they put picnic in them. We have ministers in them. Careless, so no careless. Crystallized crack. You know what them do? Because the idiot them say, they tie them, tread them deep. They think it good, you know. I idiot them, you know.
Yes.
You know, some fool them. Lord Jesus. Me take off tire off of my car and not in me tread no ball. I want them people here. What happened to them? No, sir.
There are some brand new tire here. I'm going to take a picture and send it. I show your people them. It's over 10 years. So they take them off. It cannot work.
Think about it.
It cannot. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take the pictures, sir. I'm going to send the videos to you. And you show the people them what I'm talking about. These tires are outdated. All of them tires upon them buses. Drink people, when you don't go to the bus them.
So
don't go to those
buses. Them see them and then them sail them bus and politics and the flag through the window. Nobody's supposed to be in the bus there. If him have got change all the fleet of tires, that means we have a problem. We have a problem. And hold on there. Is he gonna use money well left over the $1.4 billion? We need to know that.
No.
I might go back into the education ministry. No, the education ministry, they might go for the money there. Right?
Yes. You
go back for the education. Lord God, you stop grinding on the education ministry, you know?
How can you buy 110 bus? I play buy 110 bus. You're going to buy 110 tires. Some tires. No, 110 tires.
Six. 110 times 6. The sky bus are 6 tires. How about this? How about this here? How about this here, people?
You say dumps around the country. You say, this is stupidity, man. At the highest.
Come on, man. The man could have buy 100 coaster bus. No, I really must say could have buy 100 coaster bus. I don't talk to you, know. I don't talk to you.
The man said, coaster bus can't manage it.
What?
Mr. Baz.
I lie, I tell. From your boy, coaster bus go up in the mountain. From your boy, coaster bus, me used to know one coaster bus go to town. And they go up in one place named Pisgah, Morgan bus. Go by Pisgah for the people, and brand new coaster bus, you know. Go way up in the mountain for them fully loaded that come down and pass some bad road. What am I talking about? Coaster is tried and tested. When I go to school, a coaster bus carry and Monroe picking them, and them Kestettes picking them, and even time they come some old school coaster bus. What are they talking about? Tayuka? What is that, man?
I'm gonna say something here. I bet 10,000 right now, 10,000 Canadian right now. If Darrell Vaz bring the bus them to Santa Cruz and take them up spiritually, take them up spiritually. If they make it up there, we give them 10,000. Because those buses are flat. If you buy Kiara Kingston, I start taking up spiritually. It's a overheat.
I never test car, you know. I never test. When I buy my first car, you know, I mean, I got a rebel salute the first time, and I'm a lad, you know. Yo, I just say it's a car. If the car bad, it got me hill and no heat. And the pressure, me push my car, you know. Drive it under pressure up Spurtree Hill and see if it a heat. And that's how they do.
Yes.
Hold on there. Somebody give me the right number. 110 times 7 because we need the spare tire. Mavis read. I don't lie. You worse. How much run them tire there? Anybody know? Anybody working on it? Somebody must know how much run them tire there. Somebody will drive truck car, something. Must know how much run them tire there.
You're gonna pay somebody to take out the tires them again.
Yes.
Them.
For each one of them.
For each one.
Balance and alignment.
Because this makes sense to your boss.
This makes sense, Darvas. Is this the best way to spend taxpayer money? Coaster bus run every route in a Jamaica, vehicles for Jamaican terrain. And I like, yo, Giant every route coaster. What am I talking about? $300 to $400 for one entire run one, let's say. Think about that. For one.
The man buy car, the truck them as is. So them sign up the documents. I can't guarantee them on the documents. That's why him said, and him I go buy it. You know what I say? Him go buy the tires. Him say, you go to my bucket foreign and him buy it. Him say, him I go buy the tires, Carlos.
700. Do the math, let's say about $300 to $400. 770 times $400. How much that? Jesus God, taxpayer them come for you again, you know. Because I'm sure they not spend it out of the $1.4 billion. You think out of it and spend it where? You think that the you think that 1.4 billion they might use out it and buy the tire for the bus then?
Different budget.
And retrofit the door, and retrofit the door them.
Different budget.
Remember when they retrofit the door them, you know, you have to cut the frame, right? Then you have to go spray it back over the side there, right? Some cutting and some sitting along, right? And automatic door lock. You have got lad, I want to work, you know. A lot of wiring and engineering. You can easily well spend $1 million try to retrofit the door and more, you know. The bus, you know.
Dollars. Easy $1 million to do everything.
Easy, man. More than $1 million to cut one door and the bus and moving the people and all the wiring to make it be automatic door.
Yeah. Feel it? Oh, Lord God Almighty, boy. God, it's 2025. You tell me, say, this will happen in Jamaica, I'm not saying a lie.
Where at it?
The whole bus. Listen to me. If you reach the climax, that's why they take them off of the road. If you have 200 kilometers, its engine burns. Done.
Just the other day, we got New Orleans.
Right. Me look at you. In 50 of them bus and he get 50. No man can't tell me nothing. And by 50 of them bus and he get 50.
Take that heap there and you can't take the rest. Then soft up. You can't take that. soft up. We just got New Orleans in the day, you know. And we go one place where them have one school district is an old Navy base. And I'm over there and me see some bus. Me say, what? And that was down there, so now I see the bus, I remember it. So I say, I go to look at the bus. So they have one lot that they have the bus where function, the new bus them in where carry school picnic. So I drive up there and ask in about a job. I have the picture, I have the video on Facebook, guys, if you want to see the video. Screen recorded so we can share it on YouTube also. So I go there and ask for work and stuff like that. And she go down and give me application in my car right now. I just mess come on and get in it, you know, investigate. Yeah. So I ask her how long the training takes. She says 6 weeks. Both round the steering and in a classroom. Then me pass by the circle the place before coming to some other old bus we park on different lot, right? On the next side. Yeah. Some circle I'm going like me see some say. So me thought inquire where we can get some old bus come on to buy some to send back for Jamaica as a charity. You know, and she tell me say one man will check. But me forgot to go check the man. I'm really too busy to go check the man. She give me a name because the office closed that day. I think it was Friday evening or something like that. And next time I go down there, if I go back, I go check the man and get some deeper insight on it. So she said the bus them over there. When we go look on the bus them, brother, they just old. They look like say insect living under the engine and all the person that just live. Because the place rain or fall, sunshine hot. So if you're a critter, you're animal, you're insect, where you go for go live? You go up in the engine, you go build a nest up in there. Then they must just park in the sun. Yes, some of them, they tread them for the tire look deep, but they take back up. How you gonna drive them tire there? Bro, sitting there, they just park in the sun and, bro, some of them mirror gone, some little parts gone, like them take off mirror fight and put on next bus and, you know, new bus, you can lose their mirror. So this government is going to take off a mirror for the old bus and replace the mirror. But all bus, I'm saying them type of sitting there and get and them come to Jamaica for the people them.
You buy a 110 bus, I know you have to change tires.
I buy a new tire. It makes sense?
The point that I'm making from a long time before the story from Mr. Carlos, the man buy the bus as is. Because he can't go back and say, boy, you know, say tire them bad, so I want back some money to buy tires. He cannot.
If a new bus has straight warranty. If a new bus has and tire blow like that, you're mad.
Warranty.
You take a tip to come take the bus here. Them tell you come take the bus. We don't want the bus here. Give me a different bus.
I'm not even going new. I'm going pre-owned. Pre-owned, 35.
Yes, certified pre-owned. A two?
Pre-owned.
Can you have certificate for pre-owned too? You're right.
I'm not new. I'm pre-owned certified.
Thank you.
Anything wrong with it? You try, okay, I got a dealership. Then take you right.
That is true.
You have a warranty on it. You have the bus man by the way, but we don't know warranty, bro. Oh, can you buy all but you don't know warranty, Mr. Baz? Later, yeah, man. Me don't get back. Later.
Jaja.
Garbage. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Jaja people. I really thought them and make. When you look at people, Andrew was a liar, you know. Labor right, come here. On the private side, liar. This is one of the speech when they make when they support him. That brother here. Liar. Look on this. This is Andrew Onis as opposition leader. These are the lies in tell we make we fall in love with him. Thinks him an angel and his brother got change Jamaica. He's a young man, him see the things were happening for a long time. The old man them in them chickeny ways. Him got change it. Look on the lie with the big God Prime Minister tell we.
Jamaica could be a step closer to establishing a fixed election date. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explains that the move is necessary to eliminate the uncertainty that exists in the business community when elections are imminent. A fixed election date was a promise made by Mr. Holness while on the campaign trail. Speaking during his contribution to the budget debate on Tuesday in Parliament, the Prime Minister said he has instructed Justice Minister Delroy Truck to commence the necessary legislative work.
Notwithstanding these exceptional circumstances, if we are serious about fiscal discipline and obeying our own fiscal rules, elections can no longer be allowed to supervene the fiscal cycle. Neither should the country be disrupted by protracted periods of uncertainty, mobilizing, demobilizing, and then mobilizing again according to political expediency. This comes at a significant cost to businesses and delays the growth agenda. The experience underscores the reason why Jamaica must move to a fixed election date. To this end, I have given instructions to the Minister of Justice to table a ministry paper and draft legislation for the fixing of election dates.
According to Mr. Holness, a fixed election date is critical to the country's growth agenda. He says the decision should not be seen as a political move.
The Minister presented me with the green paper today. He will table it at a future date in Parliament, and we have started drafting legislation for a fixed election date. Mr. Speaker, a critical plank of the growth agenda is to reduce the uncertainty of government action, reduce the time for decisions, flatten the hierarchical structures, and speed up the bureaucratic processes. This will reduce political risk and government-related risks in investments, thereby making Jamaica a more competitive environment. A fixed election date is not merely a political initiative, it is more so a competitive initiative.
So, Mr. Andrew's plan from opposition Andrew Onis. Remember him run on this. Yeah, no promising makers early when him come in and him young and come in and Ray settle down. Yeah, if a fool we make believe say boy, he might do some stuff. Enough like I'm telling you people.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential. And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target. In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve, and these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is
aligned to our manifesto.
Let me ask you people, want to say anything like this? Eh? Was that real? Watch this, people. I showed them from yesterday. But if you have motor vehicle in Jamaica, you have a bike, you have a taxi man, you have a bus man, or you have a vehicle, you have a family member with a vehicle. Watch the plan where the PNP have proposed for even the Transport Authority. Because I never know, say, I know that the Transport Authority was made for, for run down taxi man, Me see them run down taxi man and school picnic dead in night, And they got a court and judge say, them now no proof, no evidence of Transport Authority and run down taxi man when they pick them knock out, Me see it when Transport Authority a chase down man, I chase down vehicle man, Me never know, say, Transport Authority don't make for that. Me never know, say, such man, turn them, and sitting different. For just to scrape up revenue, every dollar them can get. Give all this big raise, what them give, so yeah, the money have to come from the poor now. To pay all this big raise when they give themselves. Some police give you a ticket every move. Transport Authority depend you. Listen to the PNP plan. Me never know people until Michael Phillips come out. Come tell me what the real reason and the purpose of the Transport Authority. So when them come in, shit got change around here. You're not going to see the Transport Authority and chase nobody down.
Competition on those who can only operate on a certain route. That for us is unjust. It is unreasonable for those who are investors in an overall transport system. I want to implement, one, the Transport Authority. We believe that the Transport Authority should come back to its core function, which is regulating the transport sector. Not enforcer for the laws, but to regulate the transport authority, the sector itself. Because without proper data, we can't know how to grow the sector and how to improve the transport sector. And that is what the Transport Authority, and remember the Transport Authority doesn't have responsibility only for public passenger vehicles, but it has for commercial carriers and various other licensing and regulating regime for other part of the public transport sector overall. But the Transport Authority, and it is something that this administration more than any other has used the Transport Authority as a revenue to gain revenue to run the authority. So as an example of what is happening now with the salary increases that has taken place for the last 2 years, last year financial year, and it will happen this financial year, the Transport Authority is unable to finance itself from its own revenue. So it now has to get a subsidy from the Ministry of Finance to operate the Transport Authority. And what has this administration done? It has opened up the licensing regime for more hackney carriages within the KMTR to bring in more revenue without using data to drive the sector itself. And that is something that we don't agree with. For an example, what they did was to say to some operators, come and start running as route taxis. And while giving them that route taxi license, they have opened up the hackney carriage again to drive more competition on those who can only operate on a certain route. That for us is unjust. It is unreasonable for those who are investors in an overall transport system.
And more to listen from this brother, who's a labourite. The last time I checked. This brother is a labourite. I'm want to listen, people. Him and the brother over there. Hold on, people.
Because we have a talk. And when we started talking, it blossomed into more. So Julian said, hold on, you man. The leader want to be a part. And the constituency connect into Crossroads. So this afternoon, I'm very elated to have all the senior persons of the People's National Party gathered here this afternoon to hear the questions from persons like Curious over there in Patterson on the transport sector and Mr. Finnegan here. These guys talk, eat, walk, drive public transportation questions and issue. They cost me 24 hours a day. But I have a good friend in the audience, council, you know I can hold it down, eh? But this afternoon, we want to do two things. We want to ask the leader, what are the plans? We want to ask our own minister in waiting, what are the plans? And we want to hear from them definitively their plans for us. I was speaking a few minutes ago, party leader, to a certain media person, and I said to him, our biggest problem in the public transport sector is the fact that I've never seen so many taximen creep up and put behind bars over the past 2 years. I'm in the system 25 years. The past 2 years, since 2023, hundreds of them. And most of them pay the ticket 2-3 times and I will pay it again. And what, E32 or PE32 is coming, right? Drive around in halfway tree in the sun, handcuffed in the back of the van. That must stop. And I'm going to ask a very straightforward question, leader, but for right now, we are here this afternoon to reason together. As the Bible said, come, let us reason this transportation business, because we are not rapists. We are not abductors. We are conductors. And those who are saying something, they must stop it. And stop it now. Because come September morning.
So people, the man say, I'm in the business for 25 years. And for the last 2 years, I first time ever see some taxi man get locked up, thrown in a jail. Me I tell you about no business Jamaica, no self-employed people. They might come for Uno. Uno can't be independent, boy. Uno better go work with a chin or a BPO or some hotel or something. And that's how we go back under such man plan. Him and him oligarch friend them. Uno think so now gonna be no independent boy and hotel who can't find no workers. I don't know. Eh? Them boy are wicked. Eh? This is a man that said every night, you know, my labor, you know. I think my president of the taxi association. I said for the last 2 years, I forced him over to see some taxi man get locked up in a jail, throw in a jeep and I drive around halfway through in the sun. Eh? Eh? Why? You know, run for why? Eh? Listen to the taxi man.
A lot of drivers lose their driver's license as a result of these illegal tickets. And members, when we demonstrate, we don't demonstrate because we want to cause a problem or, you know, give them a hard time. What we demonstrate for is for an improvement in the working condition of members. And I'm pleased to hear again what the opposition Minister for Transport, Mr. Michael Phillips, is putting on the table, and what the party leader is putting on the table. My message to all taxi operator and bus operator, it is very simple. You cannot support any individual, any organization, or any government that abuse you. Good day. What the opposition.
So, me never switch, I better never switch. What? Me don't know, because me show no picture with him, you know. The brother, we have the church there, the Labour brother, me see him over there in that video. Me showing him in a picture yesterday with the Prime Minister wife and Ray. So, we don't know how I go on, but basically you can say the PNP I got change. They might change it. Because under such man, everything is for the poor, grind the poor to dust. Good God. Good God, poor people. Put it back against the wall. When me see somebody put a comment in the comment section earlier, I want to respond to it. Person named Cross said that people not voting for the labor right, and somebody that the PNP don't have any plan. they won't go complain. Me hear Muta Baruka say the same thing too. And me come and me burn him out on my platform. But what me also do is show people, like yesterday, me play Mark Golden and me play Damon Crawford. And I'm sure you hear me say, the man them depend message. And everywhere them go is the same message. You hear them talk about what them gonna do. You hear it, man. You hear it, man. You hear the plans, man. You hear it, man. So, you know, even me just show Michael Phillips just now. You hear the plans. You know who complain? Because if you really listen to the labor right and listen to the PNP, and you believe that all the PNP do is complain, but you're not listening to the labor rights, no, you're not. Because I listen to both of them now. So Cross said in the comment section, people don't vote JLP because they love the party. They vote for them because the PNP is not offering any alternative to vote for them. Just criticism. No goes so, man. I like that. Nothing is like that, people. Nothing goes so. The PNP don't criticize. They don't just criticize people. When you listen to the PNP, policy after policy after policy. Enough of that they might propose. Me just play Mark Golden and Damon Crawford yesterday. I'm telling you, say, guys, listen how the people them, Dayton Campbell, not Crawford. Crawford about fire too. In the message, same way. But we play Mark Golden and Dayton Campbell yesterday, I showed you say the man in the message. Then everywhere them go at the same thing. So that means they're all over the place and attack. No. But when we switch and go listen to the labor right them. A garbage jeep over there. Pay a bagger. Over them hear the name of call. Over them hear the nonsense. No, really. Remember, there was a couple days ago, PNP rally are going the same time when Labor Right rally are going. And I myself was on both of them. So I switch to the Labor Right, we switch to the PNP. Me back and forth. And every time I go to the Labor Right thinking that somebody will calm down and start giving some policy. I appear cussing in the pan, man. I appear yege and boogie yaga. And when I go back to the PNP, everything calm and strictly policy. Yesterday I played Dayton Campbell on this platform. I'm going to play Mark Golden. And my thing was the man them the message. Listen as if everywhere them go, especially if lately, even hear Dayton Campbell with the same message everywhere. Listen as if hear Mark Golden with the same message everywhere. They might add to it, build it up, but at the same message. They not shift, they not change. So once you have the message, there's no need for complaining and boogie yaga. You give the people the message, the policy message, and adapt me see the PNP them do. I played it yesterday and showed the proof on this platform. Watch the video I play yesterday. And you will hear that. Now when I switch to the labor right, man I tell him say, boy, make sure you put the X beside the effing bell and pure nonsense and name a call and Ray and boogie yaga chaka. And that me get from the labor right. Remember, there was a labor right rally on and the PNP rally was on the same time. So I was back and forth. Remember this me do, you know? Me a search, me a look, and me a see what I go on. And every time I go to the labor right, they make me want to vomit. Me have to go back over the PNP, go second me tomok. And I lie me and tell people. and that is the facts. That is not just trying to be biased. No, and the reality that. If the PNP then the boogie yaga, what call us up on this platform, people? You know already, know. What me that do on this platform? How much time I beat the PNP them up people? The PNP them do the right thing. Dayton Campbell is talking about Mark Golden. Something Mark Golden not talk about. He not talk about himself. Mark Golden don't brag about himself. And neither man will know Mark Golden if he talk about Mark Golden. Come Mark Golden not brag. If it was such man father who did what them did for Jamaica, when Mark Golden father do for Jamaica, such man that walk on with a t-shirt and I give a t-shirt to the father panino. We say if such man father did do what him do, well, Mark Golden father do for Jamaica. If such man father did do them a fraction of what Mark Golden father did to Jamaica. Such man that have shirt I give everybody and a campaign for the father legacy. Mark Golden barely talk about his father and nothing at all in a walk on and boast about nothing people. Yeah, all the things we do. Him no walk and brag about it. So what Dayton Campbell do, humanize Mark Golden so people can understand who is this man. But people don't know him. Dayton Campbell is doing a wonderful job. We talk about history. Come out and tell the people about the history. Because they look at you with the phone, don't even know, sir. A PNP make them watch all look on the phone and I say, oh no. And they can't talk on the phone. The Wi-Fi, when see such man walk on and give. PNP, if you come out, come say, look here. I don't feel them Wi-Fi. A PMP Wi-Fi, what they want to rebrand and repackage and call it a different name. So we see Dayton Campbell, him start putting the history now. They are listening to people. They are listening and they are tailoring their message. Make it better and better. Now we see Dayton Campbell add history to his message. The right thing. So I'm going to tell you that what the PNP bring, his history involves what the PNP them do for the country. You understand me? And that's all the thing there, people. What did PNP create? The institutions, the programs. What did PNP them do? Yeah? Over the years. Because someone I walk on and talk about the PNP for 18 years. PNP did nothing. And I'm fight for the youth them mind. In my battle for the youth them mind. Me say, if never a woman or a wife, or even my brethren, and tell me say my battle for my mind, me walk far from uno. Think about the Prime Minister say my battle for the youth them mind. Me say, if me have a brethren will tell me say in my battle for my mind, a co-worker, a girlfriend, wife, come make me know say she a battle for my mind. People, all that sound. People, all that sound, the Prime Minister say my battle for the mind of the youths. So that's why I say, me love on the PNP. Me see Dayton Campbell start at the history to a message and point I cut it like guillotine. And if Dayton Campbell wasn't doing a wonderful job, you would hear the spreader come out and a kick and a scream. Lose it. Break down, melt down pan ear. Never see it yet. Anyway, him sit down and get up, it's supposed to wet.
Saying that taximen are quote unquote evil. I didn't hear those comments myself, but that's what the Gleaner reported, and the PNP General Secretary wants it known that that's what he was responding to. But I said before, that I saw a clear strategy from the PNP to bring taximen on side. Mm-hmm. And you know why that is. Mm-hmm. On election day, it's a key mobilization base.
Yes.
You need those cars.
Yes.
But here's the PNP General Secretary.
We are going to give them $500 a day, $2,500 a week, $10,000 a month time to send them to school. Why would anybody decide that they want to take $5,000 to vote or $10,000 to vote when you can get $10,000 every month per child to send them to school? When we say we can't them go to school, them start cuss all the taxi man them. Me I wonder if the taxi man them if you really are going to get up election day and say you can't labor right. You know hear them say you a thief and rapist and them something there. Run with them and election day when they come, no care nobody for them.
That's the PNP General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Ricardo, yes. Listeners, what is wrong with Dayton Campbell? Doesn't he realize that he's a senior member of the People's National Party, and that how he conducts and reports and communicates is important? Every time you hear this man, he's shouting. He makes you cringe. Somebody inside your car get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut your mouth, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Well, let me say this. I think it's deliberate.
Deliberate?
I think.
No, we are called for sanction against Cliff Hughes, man. Me say, if me ever say that on Facebook or YouTube or any tube, me I get sanctioned. Community violation. You can't tell me say, you depend big radio station and I push violence against the GenSec for the opposition because you might disagree with what I say. The man never disrespect anybody. Over the Liberal Party, man, I say, put your X beside the effing bell. We know you come out. Over the next man, over the next side, me, man, I say, when cock put on in first draws, when cock put on in draws. Me know you say nothing about that. Did you hear Dayton Campbell speak like that anytime? Before, now, or after, or during, right now, or before? You ever hear Dayton Campbell talk like that? So what did Dayton Campbell say will hurt you so much? Eh? More to know. What Mr. Campbell say will hurt you so much? We want to know what Dayton Campbell say we are burning so much. What the GenSec said till you talk about the man forget what? Somebody must do some physical harm to the GenSec and you forget to cock up on radio station and just a chat off your mouth and nothing no become of you. We need to boycott you and boycott lies. Because now we look deep upon your history, you know, and don't make we have to target you and start look deep upon your history, you know. Yeah? We are talking about dig you up. Yeah? Use our knowledge of doing our research and just pull research from your ass. Yeah? Because without even doing the research plan, you can go back one video me do. When they talk about man can up your radio station. And I know we can't see with no footage where you give the police and say, yeah man, they put on blue bike. Why you throw on black sweater? Nothing. And it was conflicting story coming out of the radio station at that time. Say one man, the man sit down and then they get up and start fire can pan the radio station. Another story come out about man on the bike back and start fire can pan the radio station. Eh? And I'll know bigger radio station. Eh? You mean to say that means your life not different. It's still under threat. Because if you don't find the man, we blaze up a radio station, I mean, there's no safety around here. So how come you guys are pursue it? We never hear you talk about it even after that. So the police not doing anything and ray blah blah and this culprit is still out there. How come you not pursue it? Man can't up a radio station. So like a little propaganda because during that time, guess who was getting blamed for it? Dayton Campbell. Remember him and clear as day. It was Dayton Campbell getting blamed for that. So what me look on, it look like these boys set up scenario. And them have a station where them dispose the garbage pan, where they disseminate the garbage to the people them where they think they are suspecting Jamaican people them who think say them and they are God and tell the truth and them not tell a lie. It seems as if that's what it look like to me. I might be wrong, right? It look like them man has set up the scenario. And then they have the news media where they disseminate the nonsense. You have the hit team, right? The hit team. And that it look like to it. Don't forget Parliament. Come here, remember them thing, you know. Parliament light a fire. Who first bring out the piece of story there? Eh? And who did I watch? How come we get the tape of that? Now ask, you know. How come confuse channel a film station first? Me see the piece of when Parliament get burned up. And when anybody ask a question, how the most important building in the country are going to get light a fire? And they hear me now, police are go, all the forces in Jamaica are supposed to go find them and there. How that does dead so? How that does cold so? How that went cold so? And who was at the center of that again? So me I wonder, if we don't create the narrative, build up the story, then you have the station will do the hit job. Is that what's going on here, people? And that's going on, Tono? Did I do again? Shot fire. So them say, a labor rally. The labor them are running it. You hear them are running it. Same thing again, people. Come to find out, it was wrong. Labor in a conflict. Not even Vaz come out there with himself and go on the most way. Attack careless and him never come out and apologize. Don't forget that. Yeah? He never come out and apologize. And a labor in that PNP have nothing to do with it. So look like the man who wants to start a tribal or a political war, boy. But the people of Jamaica are not buying into it. They are not. That's what I love about my Jamaican people. They are not buying into this nonsense. These boys are pushed some type of war. They are not buying into it. Me hear them bloggers attack certain way. No, me hear this a blogger when they on the radio attack like this. Me a politician attack a certain way. So now after the other day you have the labor right rally where the shooting are going. That was in Donovan Williams constituency, right? Now may I see in the news and nationwide this morning where him a put up billboard and man fire corner for him in their own constituency. Who no believe say PNP I go see labor right put up billboard and go fire corner for them. What kind of pressure PNP under around here? What kind of pressure the PNP is under so much that they see labor right put up them billboard and them know labor right go lose? And the mash, you don't see PNP do anything like that? So what kind of PNP so bright and fast and be a face? You're coming at the MP constituency, come for your corner for him. Guess who we see with that this man again? Nationwide. So me I wonder, I ask again, are these guys walking around, setting up stories, setting up some local thing, and they have the radio station where they do the kill job, the hit job? No, I hate me ask. Are that Cliff Hughes gone too? May I ask? People make a boycott. violence. Because the man push violence, people. You have to boycott that. And anybody who advertise, may I tell you, I saw this thing go. You go for the money. I know you go for the money. Everybody will advertise on the platform. You start buying that product. Or you can write them, you can email them, you can call them. And say, look, we are going to boycott your product. If you continue to sponsor this trash, you can call them. I mean, urge you guys to tell them, call them and tell them, send them an email. We are going to boycott your product if you continue to sponsor this trash. The lies and the man push violence. Dangerous people. Very dangerous in a time like this. You tell me if I lie, me I tell. Yo, General. Yo, sir. Very dangerous in time like this, people. May I tell you right now. Very, very dangerous people. Because you can't have a radio station and push lies. No, man, we're not going to buy that, man. Good morning, Mr. Campbell. What going on?
Yeah,
Bless you, my brother.
Happy Independence Day to you and all your listeners.
Yes, same to you and the family, brother.
Yeah, Carlos, but there's that old axiom, you know, follow the money and you will get all the answers. You know? If you have to do, thank you. If you have to do the bidding of Andrew Holness, because Andrew Holness has covered his tax bill, him allow him to stay in business without paying him taxes, and in exchange for that, he's like the Fox News of Jamaica. You know, if you can't call what Cliff Hughes is doing news. The man have no credibility at all. He's a whore. Because if you are a journalist and you're trained to be objective and honest, and you have put that aside because you need to get favors from the government to cover your taxes, because that is what it comes down to. He hasn't paid his taxes, and Andrew Holness, being the kind of person he is, understand the value of extorting that. So Cliff Hughes have no credibility. But one thing I wanted to touch on, Paris, it's not about this, it's about the buses. I want Jamaicans to think about this. And you drive for your living, Carlos, so you know this is true. When you cut the structure or anything, you compromise it. And you have to have certain equipment to reinforce that structure before you can put anything else on it. To do that kind of work, you have to have facilities that is set up to do it. And it's a time-taking thing to do it properly. You have to have the right people trained to do it. And you have to have the facility where you can fix a dozen bus a week at least to get it done in a timely manner. We're in Jamaica. They have such facilities to do that kind of work. Under the breadfruit tree, down the road, with a man with a well in town. These people expect people.
Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, these people expect people that are brain in them head to believe this nonsense, right?
But no respect, you know. Because, yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's why they keep selling this doo-doo. Because people is buying it. So they need to change the ingredients. Keep selling the same thing. So some people believe them. But what they know is that a lot of these people are waking up. They made us do a video and a lady called me after, so she had dieted labor right. And 10 her family members, she carried out the big C, go vote and go back on her veranda, go listen for the result. She said she cannot vote for this man now. They can't vote for this man. So she feels shame and embarrassed. She called me. She said she wanted to come live, but you know, she couldn't get to come live because of the calls coming in. She called me one and tell me these things, man.
These people have no respect for poor people, intelligent, you know, or anybody intelligent, Carlos. Because for you to tell me that you have 100 of these buses to be retrofitted and you have no facility to send them to do the job, where are you going to do this retrofitted? And you have to bring in all of the parts that you need to do this thing. You have to have people trained how to do it, because you cannot cut out a hole and just
You have to have trained people to do these things.
Yes.
Plus the cost of doing all of that. It's maddening. This bus thing will cost the taxpayers billions of dollars more than what this man is spent. And they will be abandoned in 6 months, Carlos. You know, and I know this is true. In 6 months, half of them will be out of operation. My brother drive these buses here in Georgia. And every time he come to my house, he complain about them or them break down often. And I asked him, I tell him about, and him said they won't last.
You see that, people? So now, you know, so now you have to go change the door, cut out the door there, so to compromise the frame, and you have to get the door. So you gotta buy the door. Where do I get the door from? Because
those old doors can't work anymore. They're on the wrong side, so the hinges and all of these things is different.
So and then all the wiring, if you go to the door, so you press a button and the door close and open and the earth
exactly.
However,
exactly.
So one bus can
people you have in Jamaica to do this thing.
So one bus can cost millions of dollars, you know? Just remove the put it there, you know? And now me say my buying now tire start blow up now and me say boy is a little problem depending, you know, test on the road and a little problem and I buy a whole fleet of tire now.
Carlos, the tires dry rot because the bus was parked for a long time. You know when truck tire or bus tire or car tire, you park a vehicle, the tire get dry rot. Especially if it's in the heat and sun and rain and all them things and move.
If you own a car, if you park a car too long, why you believe that some people put them car like them have RV? Why you think that some people lift up the tire off of the ground and cover it up? You never see people with RV, some people have RV, some older people respect them vehicle. Then lift it up and put it on black, the tire not touch ground and they put something and cover the tire. You park it in for too long, the tire crack up and the sun and rain, people. And that's going with them boss. I see politicians of them, I see picnic of them. I talk about say, don't vote for Peter Bunting. I see them a drive around with flags in them. Them boss they must come off of the road, ace up the whole fleet and tire the whole of them boss. Because they boss them tire no good. Danger happen, you know.
It's a waste of the taxpayers' money, but I just want people to think about it. That to retrofit a bus like that, first of all, you have to have the facilities to do it. You have to have trained people to do it. You know, forget about the cost because that is built in. But just where is the facilities in Jamaica to do these size of bus? Think about the length of that bus. So do one of them bus there, you'd have to have a multitude of people working on it to get it out in a timely manner, much less 100 of these buses. This is nonsense, man. Come on, let's get real.
But when I think about JUTC, I was surprised them not the facility for that because two of the bus them look like a one roadside mechanic arm and they are well in touch. And them should have a warehouse styled mechanic shop. You know me I talk about like up or something? You can drive anything, you know?
Exactly.
My God.
To get the work done quickly, you have to have your facilities to do it quickly. We don't have none of that in Jamaica. These are big, cumbersome buses. Okay? So this guy is talking nonsense. But we know him do it for political reasons. They needed to get the buses to show that they have something on the road. That is all just political prop. As soon as the election done, if them ever win back, which I don't think they will, but if they ever did, all of them buses would eventually just people get them with the business out of them and turn them into chicken coop and all these things. They're not going to last. It's just for this political season. Waste of the people's money. That is our for you.
Yeah, and all right, when you think about this new registration coming in and him over that again, you know, nobody talk about the new registration when nobody not asking for, you know. Have you ever heard one Jamaican ever talk, whether over the phone, whether bar side or dinner table, talk about we need new registration, digital registration, brother? Have you ever heard any Jamaican complain about that?
And what is that about? I didn't hear about that, Carlos. What is that?
It's a new system in Jamaica, new registration, digital registration them setting up in Jamaica. And nobody asks it. Yeah, when you get digital registration, we can, you don't get the paper and ray. And that so that we have to change out the system. So to me, that is more money than the bus them. To me, that system will cost billions of dollars because you're gonna take it world now. You understand me? And who's over that again? The Minister of Transportation, man.
Yeah, well, we know the taxi man is just
They're using them to collect fees, which is just like taxes to bolster them pockets. So we know what that game is about. Anyway, Carlos, I'll talk to you later. Happy Independence Day and be safe on the road if you're on the road.
Yeah, man. They're home now, man. Respect here. Enough love, my brother.
All right, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Man doesn't respect people. Why? The man has said if you kill the people, yo. Look, if you're looking on the life and say if I pay tax, poor people get tax. When they do a market or sell a roadside, where they have a taxi, a little bus, a little shopper try something. Whether you build a little raft and go down the riverside and throw it in there. No matter what you do, you can build a little craft and run it off a roadside because big man own hotel and tell politicians, look here, me agree with your palm, me no want them people that don't just take away. Me guess them and take away money from me guess where they could have buy in a boutique. You understand me? So I don't want those boutiques down there. So get rid of them table down there up on the beach and guess what the politician them do? They go along with it and get the police and say them enforce beach control and take off the people off of the beach and while you up. Just for who? What do you think they do that for? What do you think they do that for? You think the tourists would rather not see you on the beach? You know, harass a tourist. Are you make the beach? When I go to Jamaica, I've been to see nobody else on the beach. Beach, they didn't. I them think they beautify the beach. I'm gonna come to the beach without some balance on him head. I'm gonna come on the beach. Couple man come on the beach with some musical instrument to play. And that make Jamaica beautiful, you know. The youth come to the beach with some fruits, or the woman with some fruits. And them the think they make the beach beautiful, you know. The lobster man, all them man, the people, anybody know the Negril beach. I them think they make the beach, you know, people. So they have them big boys that tell some man, say, go talk to politicians, say, yo, and a grease politician palm. Squeeze the poor man. That's why in Jamaica we don't make the money for tourism. That's why I said the other day. I do the video on that. I'm showing why Edmund Bartlett was coming at the people then. When the big boy talk, the politicians say, oh hi, and come back and harass the people. Because what had happened, the president of the the Hotel Association in Jamaica did that thing in the paper and said, boy, 30% of the guests who are coming to the country got Airbnb. And they might lose revenue and they can't afford to lower the price like Airbnb, and then prices is low since Big C, and all them pay this tax and that the insurance and them pay this fee and that and blah blah blah, and all the government should charge Airbnb these fees to unregulate them and rah. And when that coming at the people, want to see happen? Them write policy about around where the white man, I want white man, you know. So they put policy around where the president of the Hotel Association and say. So that's what you see. Right before cartel come to Jamaica, because one of them sit down and account cartel money for them finger, you know. How much money them make off for Airbnb? At the time before that, when cartel perform at Jamaica, Airbnb sell off. So cartel come at some fest now. So just before some fest, in a middle of night, Edmund Bartlett come in, come table something at Parliament, where we start saying Airbnb people gone to prison. Turning a criminal. You see how quick they can change in their life? You see their own black man can write law where we turn them own black people not criminal, and the same thing they do on White River. Remember the people who were operating legally all the time. They were operating legally. Everything TPD could have said if they get them, get it. Every piece of document. But guess what them do? They decide say they want to get rid of them for other people. They go in the parliament, they write law. So every piece of paper the man them having in the pocket become null and void, illegal. And the same thing them do with Airbnb and Mark Golding and Julian Robinson. And them fight for other people. Or is it look retired people, some of them foreign have the house at Jamaica, but they're not ready to move back yet. When I rent it out, make $1 while you're at it. Hey? So you're not criminal, they are foreign right now, you're a criminal. Yeah? $1 million fine and all them things, and how much you're in a jail. Prison. The owner black man a create prison time for Airbnb because the white man say for pressure on them. So someone get back 4 more years. You think they're not gonna find a way to please them people, yeah? Never them a ball, you know. They run off at the beach. We can't do nothing. So at the first time in our life, we make a little dollar off of tourism because we make tourists come to Jamaica, not the white man then. The president of the Tourist Association, if him lock up India hotel and Galamba, where I go, tourists still come to Jamaica. If all of them hotel lock up them place and Galamba where them go, tourists still come to Jamaica. And we that make the real bread now. What it show you? When you have 30% of the guests that we are coming to the country, I stay with the locals. What I tell you say? It tell you say the guests they want to come closer to the local. Despite what them tell them say, if you go through this big gate right there, so we cannot guarantee your safety. All that is just a lie and intimidate the guests. But the guests they feel like they're not safe at Jamaica. And in reality, Jamaica really know we don't hurt tourists. We know that. So now what they're seeing is the shift from the lies what they've been telling tourists all these years. Now come round them. Go to all inclusive. If 30% of the guests them come stay with we, what I tell Ono say, it's growing. Remember, it not start at 30, you know. It did not start at 30. It's growing, and if we get the chance, we can get at least 50%. And in reality, is the people them should I get the 70%, and then boy, I get the 30%. Them not come from Boya. Because the people might get the little stingy 30%, and we are the boss, and we are the owner. It is we who laugh with tourists and treat them good while them come back. Not these guys. Where them come from? Finally, in our life, when we see Jamaicans start set up their little thing and hustle, the man has snitched on the people and say, boy, how people are set up building just for Airbnb, big old apartment complex at Airbnb. So, let Jamaica never food. Because when that 30% Jamaica, the local get it gets to stay in the country. But when they don't get 100%, people book them things to come on a place over foreign all the money there. No matter all the big figures we hear Edmund Bartlett talk about we make annually, it really not coming to the country. We are not benefiting. So now, finally, when the locals start benefiting from Airbnb, look one room where you rent, you look this way you rent, man, you get your money, you spend it locally. But one of the big problems is, people, is it spending locally? Or that money that we are spending is being taken out of the country? The Chinese, them people. Jamaica will never be free having them the Chinese them in the country and this deal with the Chinese them. It no matter what you do. Even Mark Golden come in there. If Mark Golden come in there, the country can't live up with this deal with the Chinese. It cannot. Just look on the good people. Now, Airbnb there, Jamaica, because we're talking about Airbnb, right? And we're talking about the money is supposed to benefit the locals, right? Your hotel, your money of flying overseas, right? No, good. So we have Airbnb, 30% of Jamaica. Jamaicans and the tourists that got Jamaica go to local, right? Airbnb. So when the person that own the Airbnb go spend their money, don't have Mr. Chin, where is that money going? So even though the local are trying to live up themselves, look no man, if it was Jamaicans who own these businesses in Jamaica, you see our country will live up. You see it? In money now staying in the country, people. Even US dollars, the Chinese are buy and take out of the country. The Chinese are drain the country of US dollar, and the government now said that, you know. We don't know banks get US dollars at Jamaica. When Chinese are give more than the banks, Chinese are beat the dollars man on the road. Chinese are buy every US dollars at Jamaica, and the government doesn't allow them, you know. Jamaican people, Jamaica can't come up even if Mark Gold come in the people. Running the country like it is not gonna work. Because all this we are doing, all them Airbnb in Jamaica, all the hard work them put in, it's just to take care of China. Let me show you another scenario. If you say, Carlos, send me a look of food and not go on for me, I'm going to say, boy, I'm going to send you $100 or $50. If me have it. I'm going to say that $100 got Jamaica right now. You're going to Mr. Chin go buy the food, not true. Because it's cheaper. You'll try to make that look $100 they stretch, don't it? So when it send the money to Mr. Chin, when Mr. Chin do the $100, it's stay in Jamaica or it gone to China. They don't see me there foreigners say I work hard to take care of China. We don't see the matrix. We don't see the tricks. Look pretty good. Whether they're England or the lady who came from France this morning, any part of the world where Jamaicans there. We don't say we over here I work with, you don't say one different type of slavery I go on. So we don't say we over here so I work. If set up China, for make China stay, the country China. Because when we send $1 to Jamaica, it's not staying with a Jamaican businessman. It is not staying with a Jamaican businessman. It gone to the Chinese and the money go overseas. The Chinese are buy out all the dollar they can buy, zip out of the country. Government now say nothing about it. Nothing now say to the country people. The country go stay dry, even if Mark Golden come in there. Look at the setup of a line, I tell them. Look at the setup. You know, the setup of a field setup. Or you have Chinese coming to the country can set up mechanic shop to kill all the Jamaican mechanics. You already have them kill the businesses. So now you have them kill the trade man them too. You see that? We just say now work people. Think about some of they are foreigner build a Jamaica, right? With their foreigner, we are build up a local house or we are piecing or whatever we are do. When they have a contractor, you send down the money go to your family member, you have a man down the way you trust. Nothing with their foreigner do just that. Right? When they get that money, they know. When you hear them tell us, when they ask about price of material, when they ask about price of material, you have them a reasonable price of material. What them tell us? Well, steel, you can go down to the Chinese man, go get it. He sell it cheaper, man, on the plywood, we can get it cheaper, the Chinese man. So, we are going to the Chinese man, go buy the board them. People, talk the truth if another to hear. But some of us who they are foreign and are built at Jamaica, when they talk to the man on the ground, don't tell us that the Chinese, because Chinese sell building material, people. They say them kill Jamaican from our front. So we are sending them heavy money there from foreign now. You build big house now, a big spending now. You want your house nice. So you talk about millions of dollars now. We don't talk about the $100 where you send go buy food. We move from food now because Chinese control the food. Now when they are building material. Don't the foreign, your family where they are foreign at Jamaica, I overseas that tell us say, Mr. Chin sell the plywood, the cement them cheaper, and don't them go buy them cheaper for build the house. Talk truth. Talk truth. So all that millions of dollars where they are foreigner, work hard for. Overtime, all type of shit in a coal. It's just to take care of China. So you see, if all the millions of dollars was going right into the pocket and the hands of a real Jamaican businessman. So he might spend the money there, he might go run robbing, he might go market, he might buy sitting in the country. He want furniture and nice in his house, he might go down woodwork man, go get the biggest wardrobe in his house. You must spend locally. So when you're spending millions of dollars, sending millions of dollars to Jamaica to go build your house now, where that millions of dollars gone to? So I show you that. It's a matrix. That's scheming. It's a thing we set up people. The Chinese don't know them I do. But Jamaican politicians are dummy. We they are foreign not to set up a country. So let's go back to the third of the GDP now. Let's reason upon that level. Are we overseas from France, anyone of them, as Jamaicans overseas? And what we are sent back to Jamaica, I Italy for Jamaica, more effective than anything else you can think about. More than mining, IMF loans, tourism, any ism and schism. We overseas take care of the country more because we never ask back for the money. When the Jamaican get money from anything, they have to pay it back. So our third of the GDP, we never get it back, people. We never ask back for it. We never, you understand that money we are sending to Jamaica? A third of the GDP is $33 out of $100. It's to show you, say, a third of the GDP is like $33 out of 100. That's what we are sending to Jamaica as Jamaicans to lift up the country, right? So we are doing more for Jamaica than anything else, right? So look at it good. Do you think over the years we've been talking about the third of the GDP? Do you think the third of the GDP is still effective anymore? That $33 that we are sending out of the 100 to Jamaica. Do you think it is effective in any way, shape, or form right now? I don't think so. I think that third of the GDP put on wing and fly on China. You don't see what I want. People don't see the schism. We don't see the matrix. People don't see it. We don't see Jamaica. Jamaica have to suffer. Chinese there, Jamaica suck out the life out of the country. First time, a third of the GDP mean a third of the GDP. Jamaican own pharmacy, supermarket, bakery, wholesale, everything we say Chinese them around Jamaica, Jamaicans been owning them thing there. So when you send that money in a Jamaica, where they are sending go buy clothes to your family, where they are sending go buy furniture, material for build your house, it's stay in the country among the people. Now a third of the GDP is coming from all over the world going to Jamaica country. Do you see the value of the third of the GDP no more? Is it hitting hard no more? No. Because we're sending the money to Jamaica to always do something. Whether you're going to build a house, whether you send to your family to buy food, a friend call and say want a pair of shoes, whatever you say you're going to do, you raise animal, you raise hog and goat, you want feeding. Third of the GDP no matter no more people. So the third of the GDP gone. The country that must poor. Straight to China it gone too. So you see where the poverty are coming, and you see it gradually are coming. So even Margolin come in. No amount of miracle can change it, people. We have to change the way how this Chinese stuff. You can't have poor people and expect them to pay taxes and Chinese not paying any. All hands on deck. Unless you love, if you love the country, all hands on deck. Everybody pay taxes. Duties are coming in the country. The country need that to lift it up. No more free ride on the backs of the poor people. What is going on there? The rich getting a free ride on the backs of the poor. Your money must add up to fix the road for them to travel on. Your money must add up so the Mr. Chin as sundown. You see police a patrol in the shopping area, the Chinese them there, to provide a level of security for Mr. Chin. If a man rob Mr. Chin this morning by 12 o'clock, them have a name and them have a target, them are going to find him. But look at me commander at Jamaican who are pay the taxes for the police get paid. They can't find who dirt John Brown last night. But me come and rob Mr. Chin and say police, so, yo, them are find you. Them have a name by in no time them have name, them are come for you. Do China man not in Jamaica. Police don't pull them over. But my police pull me over with my tax money where I pay him. Me a pay police to pull me over, but the same police who me a pay now pull over the China man. My tax money provides security for the Chinese. Chinese are pay into the system. They drive them trucks on the road. We must provide poor people. So them big old heavy trucks where the material and all them food and the sugar and all them sitting there. I sink the road, I damage the road. But guess who pay for them road? Poor people must pay the taxes so the rich can ride free. There's no more people. Man going coming at him have to change that people, or else we're going in a war on social media. We know enough things they can't say right now, and I don't expect him to say half of the things they may have in their head right now, honestly. But if you really love the poor people of Jamaica, these things got to change. Me already shown us that the third of the GDP now go to the country no more. Your country must poor people. We don't know how much we can explain it and how more simpler we can explain it for you guys. And show you say we're going to stay suffering and stuff like this, people. We can't come up, people. There's no coming up for us. No matter what you do, they are fine. What you plan to do at Jamaica? Well, call us more and raise some hug, you know. All right. We're going to buy the material to make the hog pen. From Mr. Chin. They zinc them cheaper down there, they board them. Yeah, man, they have a hardware, Chinese hardware. I mean, yeah, man. All right, they are going to drench. We're going to buy the drench for the hog them. Well, your Chinese hardware, you sell it cheaper. All right, Carlos, more plant some seeds. We're going to buy the seeds. Mr. Chin, they sell them cheaper. Right, more piece in the house or put below a house. We're going to buy the material, Mr. Chin, everything cheaper. All right, more some clothes. We're going to buy Mr. Chin cheaper. More some groceries, some bread and city. We're going to buy Mr. Chin cheaper. Oh, no, say gone, people. We need a reset. We need a reset, people. A poverty in the country, a poverty, you know. I get worse. Let me show you why what me I say is factual. This is a time when we have the most Chinese in the history of Jamaica. So in time when we have the most Chinese in Jamaica, we have the worst roads, the worst healthcare system, everything bad, everything is the worst. Now we have dude come out of pipe. It shows there's something wrong around here. I thought the Chinese supposed to add something to Jamaica to make it better. Don't you see poverty more? People are buying squeeze of toothpaste when we have the most Chinese in Jamaica. People are buying slices of bread. Again, we are going back down there. Remember me tell you what is happening. The money where we are sending Jamaica now hit no more. We overseas are not working for Jamaica no more. We are working for China. Your government created that. I repeat, we overseas used to help the country. When the third of the GDP hit, it hit heavy. It helped our country. Now, we are helping China because when the money go to Jamaica, in any way, shape, or form, you don't care how you want to send it to Jamaica. Unless I send it for Ghana mattress. Anything I want to Jamaica right now, send the money go to there. Any business you have to down there, the money I go to the way. China, man. Because it's cheaper. Undermining your own people. And where the money I go? Straight to China. Some of the Africans are Jamaican, France, England, Canada, America, no matter where they're in the world, sending that money that used to be the third of the GDP. That's when the country used to be better. We could have paid nurses, we could have paid this and that. Nobody now suck out the money out of the country. Think what Carlos has said. I open to look. We can't make it no simpler so the man at the back can understand. Me say that $100 come give you now, thinking say, well, say that $100 is gonna help my economy also. No. Yes, you will get your flour, your chicken back, or whatever you take it and buy. But the money I got to who? It's a chain. Is the money gonna stay there in the country? It have been a bank. All these businesses in Jamaica, money I got in the bank. You see what problem, man? Let me ask you again. We say these businesses in Jamaica, these Chinese business, are they banking their money in our bank so somebody can get a loan off of it? May I ask, no, see what I go on? Eh? We can't do this no more. If we say, yo, all hands on deck, you can't expect poor people to pay taxes so Chinese can drive the big truck on the road. You can't expect we to pay taxes so the Indian them can get security. You can't do this. So what they're doing? Boy, riding on the backs of the poor while riding free. Oppressed. That's why you see the police on the road mad. And transport authority chase down car kill picnic. Yo, I come to we for every dollar, grind me out like a dust. While everybody else fly free and take the money to the country. Don't you see that can't work no more, people? Look on it good, people. Look on it good. When the Chinese man get the money, he must spend it nowhere, people. We say even if Mark Golding come in with this setup, the country can be successful. May I tell you, no. Unless this plan with Andrew Wallace have this arrangement change, and we if we own business in their country, and we build up at the middle class again, that's when Jamaica used to be successful. Those are the days when hospital used to look good. Road used to be fixed and looking good. Never used to have so much dunce in a school. And now come tell me say this whole Chinese experiment was supposed to lift up Jamaica. He was supposed to make Jamaica better. And people used to say that on social media. We say, all right, give it a try. Since the Chinese ended, they look on the road. Can't even find money to fix anything. Look on the hospital. No, I thought the Chinese were here and we're supposed to be better. Make things better for us. We have the Chinese in our country and nobody in our school now teach tech. They now teach robotic. We don't have no solar panel per houses around there. We don't have no computer in a police car or a station. The youth don't have no computer in a school and we have the Chinese our friend. What kind of arrangement is this? What kind of arrangement is this when Chinese make every goddamn thing in the world and we can't arrange with the Chinese them to start building some factory? There's nothing in our head we want to build. Like Burkina Faso and have the Chinese them set a factory in Jamaica. What kind of arrangement is this? Can't you see that the Chinese arrangement is sucking out Jamaica? Look good. The third of the GDP now hit no more people. The whole of way overseas I work for China. Me say if you build a house this morning, come in on the phone and build, or a piece, or a refurbish or do something, If anything I want at Jamaica, when I say boy I go for the Indian man them sell the fridge them cheaper. Go to the Chinese man them sell the steel and cement cheaper. No in the equation, the black man are there, no better. See what they are foreign send millions of dollars to build a house out there. And Jamaica don't get $1. All the profit jump on plane and gone to China. So we are working. Imagine building a house in Jamaica and the money now benefit the country. You don't see it? Look good. Chambi, me see it where the Rasta man them get the land from the Prime Minister. Me know them get the land because I believe. Me not beat the Rasta them there. Unless them run go vote for this man because he give them the land. He can't get them the land and them not vote for him see away now. You understand me? What he's trying to do is run just a Mark Golding, because Mark Golding say man give people land and all them thing there. So we see such man go on a last minute stuff. If him did it for 10 years and I know him and go look on the rest of them. You see what I say? People can see right through that, 10 years they did it. And all of a sudden you say, billions are going to do this, billions are going to do that. Then the police them look on and say, 0%? Raise 1 year? 7.5 in 4 years? Teacher look and say, and hear the man talk about billions and billions and billions. It's a thing that I try with the rest of them, man. I ain't not gonna work. People can't see right through them. Honestly, people can't see right through such man all the thing when I try the last minute. But me I say people, look on the arrangement with the Chinese them. People me not hate the Chinese them. Me not blame them, me blame the government. Me blame the leader who make this type of arrangement. No, when we are going foreign, right? We have to get a police record, clean police record. And we have Chinese prisoner. We are working in Jamaica. Me showing a video in a Chinese, in Africa, where China over there, Chinese over there do scamming. They do all type of thing, people. And the African police, they wake up people. Africa, wake up to them. We don't wake up yet. The man in there, Jamaica, one whistleblower told me that they wash out chemical in the river. And when they go back, they did that the next couple of days, all the fish them dead. The man also tell me that the Chinese all move river Jamaica. Move river. If them say the Chinese them move water away, if say I work with them, and when they go back there, them stop the water, when they go back the water and run them no more. So it look like we compromise and we give up the ecosystem, our environment to the Chinese then for what? NEPA in the Prime Minister office. The Chinese, you tell me say Chinese don't even provide drinking water for them on the site. Now wait for them to go to the toilet. He said a bush ain't gonna do. So the workers got a bush too. He said the Chinese ain't got a bush with them waste. And the workers have got a bush go squat down too. Chinese don't have a porta potty because they don't want to pay the septic truck to come clean the porta potty. So every man got a bush. You saw them cheap people, not even water them give them. You tell me. He said they have to bring them own water. Whenever I'm stopped to drink water, them dock him 30 minutes. So if you work 8 hours, you have 7.5 hours, 7.5 hours of work. And if you drink water again, you go down to 7 hours. So therefore, man will be thirsty on the site and not drink water. Because every time you stop to drink the water, the Chinese them dock you in Jamaica. So it's like a slave. We're in a right in Jamaica. Your government allow that, you know? Your government allow everybody from outside to abuse you on your job, pay you nothing, give you no benefit, not even lunch, even at some of these hotels. Your government sit aside and allow outsiders to abuse you, you know? Chinese come to Jamaica and don't provide water to drink. And the construction, when they work out there. Not for porta potty. The youth of the Chinese them got a bush. So I ask them, say, if the Chinese them dock you when they got a bush, go use toilet too. He said no. Because they say the Chinese them got a toilet several times a day. That means, so them stop more than them. Jamaicans don't got a toilet like the Chinese them. It's the Chinese got a toilet, you know, based on what them eat. Yeah? Them got a toilet several times a day in the bush. So the youth said them never dock him because Chinese, the Jamaica didn't go there at the toilet, but then dock you when they drink water and then provide water for them. You understand this kind of slave nonsense? Labor ministry now, do nothing for nobody out there. Chinese can't get to do whatever they want to do with the environment and the people them. Hotel workers, the same thing too. Things have changed, people need a reset. I don't think I just one place. Me know some man can't say everything, but country can't run someone. Remember Carlos I say, wherever you're there foreign, remember say you work for China. Remember me say, it no matter where you're there at Jamaica, in a foreign, you are working for China. And look on if I like Carlos I tell. Whether you build a house, whether you raise some animal, whether you plant ground down there, anything you do, at China you work for. Everything, I'm gonna have to go. Come remember, you know, not for we, not there at Jamaica. So any little project we have to do down there, we have a family member, you have a friends, would have take care of it, right? So when they send the money for them, they might add up and say, boy, well, we can't get the steel. No, I'm just chin, you know, they must sell them for this amount, it's cheaper. And the cement them cheaper down there. And Ray. You get a little money for buy food. Well, the Chinese man sell the chicken back for cheaper. And the big diesel oil cheaper. So you see where we now go. So what I tell you about the Jamaican owned business in there? Them about for life and then the life support. This cannot go like that. So $100 we send Jamaica to buy food, just took off and gone to China. If you do farming, I say, boy, I get the money to clear the land now. You go buy the bun down them here. Yeah, man, they send the bun down for bun down land now. Yeah, man, Chinese them sell them cheaper, man. For the quart back of them. Yeah, man, they sell them cheap. I go Chinese, go buy them. People are pay Chinese. No way in the equation here black man business come in. Chinese them sell them cheaper. Farming, you go farming now. The seed them, where I get the seed? Yeah, man, the Chinese man, they sell them cheaper, man. Them sell them cheaper. When the black man are coming in, good God. Furniture. All right, the house done bill. Buy all the Chinese man material build the house. All right, get the fridge. Yo, get one double door fridge for me. Yeah, man, stainless steel. Well, the Indian them up on Santa Cruz, them sell them cheaper. Want a nice dresser, one nice king size bed. Yeah, man, up on the Indian, them sell them cheaper than people. Jamaica not coming nowhere. We don't see what I want, people. We don't see what I want. We are the middle class cut off. So we are just consumer. Poor people who buy stuff. The money not stay at Jamaica. Everybody take the money Ghana, India. People take the money Ghana, China. People don't say this not gonna work. Some of them foreigner take you at India and China. Not my country like I thought. So now you know, so the third of the GDP has been watered down. Your GDP, I got foreign people. So Jamaica is only a runoff for 2/3 of GDP. So the third we normally send down, it's missing. It's not there no more. They can't find water, money for treat water. However, you hear money, I move from company to company, shell company to shell company, with no employees or address. But your company, you hire nobody. Nobody's hired in this company. 28 bank account, money move round. But you know money for treat the water, the people that drink do the water. You rather lock off the test result from the people more than go fix the stuff. You rather hide the result from us because you don't want with a ball out and make tourists know say I do the water you give me. So in order to facilitate the tourists that disturb them, you rather we drink the do the water. When that's some wicked sleep. You see what? You know, it's a colonial master, them and rule the other people. A colonial rules Andrew Owners are rule the country pan right now. I might believe. Colonial rules, based on what I see and what I go on. Real colonial rules. What's than the white man? That's why I always ask you, who is worse? The master or the slave who turned master? Who is worse? But all I say, people, may I go through. But me I say, what I go on now go work, people. What you see going on with the arrangement of the Chinese, not gonna work. Look what it good, man. We could have been good friends with the Chinese, you know, and we have things going. We'll be good friends with the Chinese. We might have them in school teaching robotics, teaching tech. Chinese know to make everything in the world. These guys can look at couple factory with them say they want to bring back factory again and we could manufacture some stuff. Eh? Use the Chinese expertise like Burkina Faso. Make us start produce again and build something now. The only thing the boy has to build a hotel to back on the plantation. They don't see. You know, we have the Chinese about they know to do everything, you know. You don't think the Chinese can go help with build a factory, man? A couple of factory across the country, man. And this is it. Hotel and bad road. And crime and hospital. Stay so. Chinese are the biggest solar farm in the world. And they make every component for the solar system that you have in your house. People, you have to tell me when the Chinese are friend, and when I use the solar more in Jamaica, every house should have them couple solar panel. Alleviate poor people stress. Eh? Every house should have a solar panel. Eh? Generate enough solar so you can sell it back to the system. What is going on here, people? What are they moving forward in the country? You mean to say for a man to get rich, the whole of we have to suffer and stay poor? You mean to say for a man to get rich, the whole of we stay uneducated? Something is not right. Something is not right, people. We need a reset. We need a reset. Look on the money part of it, me tell you. We don't wonder why Jamaica go down. Me say even if Mark Golding going out, there's no if Mark Golding going out and the system stays the same way, how we going to flourish? Chinese and Indian run off the business. You can't have majority of people are poor in their country. Is it as poor or rich? You can't kill the middle class and expect things to go. Once the middle class gone, they're dead. Your middle class have to be up there, people. Jamaica have a middle class. Yeah, brother. The middle class, no middle class people. Your middle class gone in a Jamaica. Once your foot from the middle class cut out, your country dead. Might as well shut down. Tell me, I tell you. You did it, brother? You know, I go on this morning. The phone I behave up this morning, you know. Let me call you, man, because I need to call come in. I galang. I get that sort out. Because the phone I feel the new phone, you know. But me need to dash it because I believe it's a refurbished phone. I don't care them, I tell me. No, me care where you buy the phone, because tricks in everything. What going, brother?
Yes, sir. You hear me now?
Yeah, man, blessings.
Yes, sir. Blessed and rising to every listener.
Yes.
And every. Yo, brother, we have to take back that country. There's one way to change this thing.
You call Louis.
We need a reset. You don't hear me? You hear me?
Go on talk, me. I turn back here.
Yeah, man, we need a reset, brother.
Yeah, man. People are hear the call are good. When I hear the man good, when I hear good people, comment section. Bonfire.
Yes, sir. We need a reset. That's the first way to go, brother. We need a reset because there's nothing where a government can come do underneath this type of governance and the country have a bill. Too many people not paying a tax in Jamaica. Too much. Too much, brother. You see me, this free for run and this free for all thing for done. And then we have sidewalk, we have road and all for things. You hear me say, my youth, how the hell one set of people are coming in our country for so many years because my band come here, the Chinese not paying no tax. You hear me say? My band come here that. And me a 50-year-old. How the hell one set of people supposed to come in our country for so many years? And I rape the country this way. And I hear me say, no better solution not there towards that Carlos. Tell me something. We can't grow. We can't grow because if we give everybody will come in the country, the chance will come and rape the country and take out money out of it without tax them and then can ship the money gone somewhere else. How the hell the country will grow? Brother,
I say, we are foreign right now. We are foreign. I send money to Jamaica for take care of China, brother, and India. If you want a new fridge this man in India, you send money. Because your family tells you, well, the Indian man, them sell it cheaper, you know. You all say, go buy material. Want to turn out still cheaper than the Chinese man, you know. So that means, me they are foreign. I big up, what is? I'm expecting, say, boy, when we are send money to Jamaica, a third of the GDP, the country, I get it. So the businessman, them are spending money, them are going to run robbing, them are going to a market, go support. If they want some furniture, they would work, man, and get some money. The locals are work with them. The Chinese don't let go the money like that, brother. They don't support the local, brother.
Brother, the Chinese don't spend money. They don't go to school. They don't go to a hospital. They don't use nothing at all what Jamaican people use. So it's not like them put back nothing towards Jamaica. They ain't putting nothing back towards Jamaica. And God bless the little money where they pay the people who work for them.
So, you know, so we are idiot then. What kind of immigration system is like that? Even a big C. They don't pull up, they don't take the juke we take. You say we are idiot. You say they have like an idiot in our country, like a plan, like we are some dumb-ass slave. You say they have like some dumb-ass slave in the country. Police never stop none of them money yet, you know. You say they have like a dumb-ass so.
We never see, you ever see a police stop Chinese and I take it them, brother? But asking a simple question. This is a systematic thing where you see I go on a Jamaica, brother. Police always stop black people. You hear me, I say? It's a systematic thing I go on, brother. Look on, me send you something this morning, look on the brother where carrying brother for hospital where the businessman beat. A businessman beat the owner for the business of Lagos Station, whatsoever it want them, because want you blast it. Beat the man with pickaxe stick and them go police station and the brother say 15 days now. Nobody don't get no arrest. This is how Jamaica run, brother. This is how Jamaica run. Long as you the poor will always pay for every goddamn thing, my G.
Man.
No business man.
Man, we gonna laugh because that go back to politician, you know. As long as they know a politician, they get everything. That is not a police. That is not a police connection make him, you know, get locked up. You know. A politician connection make him get locked up.
Yes.
Oh.
Then that's why him can beat the man with pickaxe because him know nothing never come out of it, Carlos.
So therefore, you're probably a police. You're probably a police want to lock him up right now and can't lock him up.
Can't lock him up, brother, because of the connection, bro. Because of the connection. So with the system in a Jamaica, brother, we will never be better unless things change. Robbery and all these things will never stop going unless things change. Never will walk on good sidewalk on good road, brother, and have water. Unless all of these things change, no matter who the political party will come in the Carlos. Chinese, Indian, everybody's supposed to pay tax in our country. Everybody's supposed to pay tax in our country.
But hold on, we come up foreign. Some of the Jamaican them come up foreign by all different means, suffer and struggle foreign. Still have to pay tax. Think Uncle Sam are giving a chance. Still have to pay tax to the people in the country. Right? We don't get a chance to the people in the country. And I send no money in our country where some other people are benefit off of you because the poor people are fixing the road. I don't look at tax money are fixing the road. For them get to drive on free brother, with a big truck, brother. Poor people money are pay the police. And every evening time we see police are coming on the Chinese community around us in a square because they know Chinese business needs safety. Police are coming out, they come protect them. And then now I pay the police.
Yeah.
Eh? Now I pay the police.
Yeah,
No,
look into it, brother. Look into it, my general. Look into it. The farm store, everybody run by Chinese. Everything are run by Chinese.
Hold on, man. Ransford McLean said, you guys haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until Chinese start building churches in Jamaica. We say yes. They will trick the people. They will come in and see it.
It's a takeover, bro.
You have garage. No, them take away the businesses from the people. Now they might take away the mechanic from the people. And if it makes such
they take away everything, but a Chinese we work fine, bro. That's what you're saying. A Chinese with generation them we say I come work fine. All I will say go to college and I come out with this bag of degree and a Chinese them I come work fine, brother. A Chinese I come run all the hospital and every goddamn thing down a country, but they don't have a country, you know, but private public partnership, you know, brother. Where you say I go on to Jamaica, you know, brother. Jamaica now go on nothing at all, you know. Everything and money we have to go for out, you know.
Well, Chinese, we are currently work for right now. And we are sending people to go to school. And when they go to university and come back out, they'll be doing the same thing. Because the money I go to Mr. Chin, none of them fly overseas. The same thing, let me say. None of we overseas and we conduct any business in Jamaica. We normally do send it to a man on the ground, right? The man on the ground, he might look the best deal for we, not true. And the man, Lord God, straight to Mr. Chin. I China will.
Yo, brother, it's just a lazy mentality the government have, you know. When I want to do nothing, you know, when I want a responsibility, you know, that's the reason why it's a country I run to, you know, Carlos. Man, no one responsibility, you know. So they bring in this public private partnership, you know. You understand? Them just want to sit on them yard, call it 300% nothing MPA, and don't do shit. Them don't have a plan for the country. Them don't have nothing for the country. That's why I say all these public private partnership are chipping. None of these things where them are doing, none of them are doing. And that is a pipeline, a big old pipeline for suck out taxpayers' money to them oligarch friend. Because the whole of them oligarch friend that is public private stuff. Norman Brown, such man friend. Norman Brown tonight to and them a business partner. The whole of them tonight, brother. Lee Chin tonight too. You know, say over there, you have to go in there and buy one house to NHT. As a pipeline to suck out taxpayers' money. It's a pipeline, brother. You hear me say, so we now go own nothing at Jamaica and happy as well the man of Europe they done say and that's going to happen all over the world. Look what going on all over the world right about now. Why you think Africa fight for them thing? It's going on in the US right about now. One man own the water. You understand me I deal with? And me I go telling you this. If we don't take back our country go worse than 80. Not like 80. Because anytime we realize that we get free, it's too late. It's too late. The country sell right out and one set of people are own the country. And no matter the amount of college where we want to send, we pick them go. And with this and with that, we pick them and come work for Chinese and Indian. You hear me? What other business in a Jamaica for them come work? Which black man own a business at Jamaica right about now? Except for the 1 and 2 where they did it before. No new businessman. Now come in. Politicians own every goddamn business. Them own everything. Them and the Chinese. Be sorry for it. Don't have that. Slave where I go back. Slavery where I go back to.
The thing what me understand. If Chinese community in them copy in a copycat them, you know. Chinese come in their community, they sell, they have supermarket, right? They come see a man down that sell feeding. I saw them seen in my community, you know. They see a man that sell feed and a local seed store and local this hardware. They start sell stuff too. You go to enough of them Chinese supermarket there, you can't get cement there. A supermarket, you know. You can't get board. You can't get every damn thing at supermarket, you know. You get single cigarette, loose, you get loose cigarette, you have Cambia there, you can't change US dollar there. they must suck out every US dollar out of the country. Government can't balance the country, so they don't understand where the money are go. The government don't know where the money are go.
And if it was a little black man run that the establishment like that illegal, police running upon them how much time.
Yo, every Chinese building in Jamaica, I believe every Chinese establishment in Jamaica I buy US dollar. They must suck out the US dollar out of the country and the government not see it. Why they must buy so much US dollar?
90% of the business where you see with Chinese them are run in Jamaica, 90% of them don't have no papers. When you hear me people, 90% of them are working in our country illegal. Just like when you see them go open a big garage there. And it was illegal. And them down 90% of the Chinese them in Jamaica where you see and suck out the money out of the country and send away is illegal people them in our country. You understand? And I run business and now
look on it. In a time in my life when we come see so many female I drive. Never see so much female I drive before. When we say so much young youth I drive, they man lift up them head and I work hard. Them same young youth me say I run some business at Jamaica. You think say at the right time for we to run the country, all businesses, supermarket, pharmacy, wholesale. The youth them wise are smart and more intelligent. In a dunce days when I grew up I go to school when man have less education. And we are run all business. I want to run all business. And we have education and what?
Nobody can run a business all of a sudden, brother.
No man. Indian in the country I do some stuff where we should have do. Chinese in the country and we are run to no man. Yo, we can't work so much.
It's a country and a culture killing a go on, brother.
Did I do I call somebody foreign and I say, go check out so and so for me. They might tell me about Indian. The Indian they say the cheaper. I say, wow. He say, yeah man, if you see up there full, that Indian in Santa Cruz, we have somebody in the first them by
right.
You see that? You see that?
All right.
Everything been sucked out. So we there foreigner said this type of heavy money to buy heavy things like build a house is heavy money. Okay, that's the most important spend anybody can spend to build a house. So you send millions of dollars to Jamaica, right? To build a house. And that money now stay in the country. You're going to find bad roads, hospital going to stay away, and more poverty. Because the third of the GDP means nothing no more. We are working for China.
Brother, we are working for worse than China, you know. Because you see, right now, what we are working for nothing down at Jamaica. Not at all, because Chinese now pay the $15,000, the $16,000 to the people who are working at them store. Even though they bring in everything free. You understand? Them not a competition. Them not a competition in a mood and then still now pay the $15,000 or $16,000 to them worker. You understand? But we need a reset, brother. And the only way we can do this thing here is we take back our country, brother.
But we have a government out there and make the Chinese them exploit we in every way. If it's minimum wage and minimum wage, where you pay them cheaper than the minimum wage for? Yeah, you get all the freebies, you get duty-free imports, you get tax break, and on top of that, we have do some, and you get land and all type of shit, and I bring in our fake baby feeding, fake engine oil, fake every damn thing, but we they don't respect we, bro. They're there to make money. Huh?
Carlos, me dare you for ask a Chinese workers, somebody will work our wholesale for Carly right about now, or any day at all, and tell you how much pay them get. None of them now get no $16,000, Carlos. None of them now get no $16,000. None of them alone neither. You have some politicians we have businesses in Jamaica where now pay the $16,000 as well. You hear me say? Not paying the $16,000 to them workers. So you know, when minimum wages go to $20,000, you have people who still now get $16,000, Carlos. You understand? That is how Jamaica run right about now. Is either you take it or leave it. You understand? Because if you leave it, the next man we're willing to come there for come work for $13,000. Because guess what? A poverty. You understand me, deal, brother? So no matter what we think, bro, as what you say, when Mark Golding come in, there's a whole lot of things where Africa change to make Jamaica uprising, bro. Jamaica will never rise and need this type of governance because the police never continue out there hungry. You understand? The teachers, everybody go hungry. We have to take back our country, brother. We have to take back our culture, and our culture is very rich. Our culture sell right around the world except Jamaica. Except Jamaica, bro. Everybody adapt our culture. Me a man from Ghana talk say, him travel how much places around the world. I don't know if me said it to you. And the man say, yo, there is one country where stand out over the world. That small island, he never knows that small island have such a big push. And the man say, my talk and he art. The man say, he travel more than 100 countries. And the man say, every goddamn way him go hear reggae music play. You hear me say? The man saying go there, Jamaica, people who don't know nothing about Jamaica and adapt Jamaican culture. And these are the things where we are trying to kill out with own culture. Big sounds string up all over the world. I play dance and I play with culture, plays ram with white people and blue people and brown and yellow people. And a simple sound can string up where the culture is built, where it come from. Nobody would care because we are the people that pass stage and they enjoy themselves because of our culture. They love the little bad word sometimes simple. And we don't have Jamaica who originate every goddamn thing I get charged.
Can't keep Robert, hold on, you see, man, can't keep round robin again. You see, such man change your culture. Andrew always a change your culture, you know. And I come with this cashless stuff. What going on at them on their head?
Yep.
What going on head?
Police gone to write about now can kick off man turntable, brother. Them things they never happen under history of our culture. Police will come plug out your sitting and take your laptop and go on with it. That's all I have to go to the station and go do whatever. But now police gone to kick off man things off and when him the brother.
Not even at the bad, not even when we use a bad man, not even when we use a bad man police. Not even when we use a bad man police to do that.
They never do that disrespect something there. They never do that disrespect something there, brother. It never happen. Police are kick down man sound and a mash up man things. It never happen under the history of our culture, Carlos. So the man them a brute force kill every goddamn thing Jamaicans have to bring in foreigners. Look how far the man moved the people them from the tourists them. And now Indian are sell blouse and skirt and craft. Indian are run go cross road for get people to put in a taxi. We used to be Jamaican culture. You understand? So you bring down a brute force for your own goddamn people them.
A Chinese that sell a roadside.
And push out other people for go do the thing where your own people them for the Chinese have shows put on a roadside and Jamaican people them things that take away. After the same roadside. Dump the food in a van back in a sitting bar, whatever, wherever you carry them go. And them things. That's the culture. All you got to do is regularize the people them and leave the people them eat. That is our culture. People want to come from foreign all over the world, come to our culture. That is what selling a foreign, brother. And that sell a foreign, and no Andrew oldness, and no tourism. Nobody don't know Uno. Nobody don't know Uno. You notice when time the Jamaican them go on live or anything all over the world, the people them come in from. Eh? We known to be the best I ever goddamn thing, and Andrew, you kill it, bro. You're killing it. You're killing every goddamn thing Jamaica stand for. We were the one who stand against boogerism. We were the one who up there when it comes to education. We always rank among the best when it comes to education. We win a whole heap of something. Calico small island. We win spelling B. We win spelling K. We win a whole heap of something when it comes to Calico small island and look how much places there in the world, bro. And all of these things just come dead underneath this government. We support every goddamn thing come dead underneath this government. This government is sad Jamaica people. Them deal. Some large, some cloud hang over our head. Something not right at Jamaica. Too much accident, too much history. This man come broke and set. Too much history is broken and setting. And they were telling it, I'll get worse, man. Because we talk every day, say, only nobody feel better it will get underneath this type of governance. It now go better. One man I take over the country, it now go better. What we backside money there? What we backside to deal with? All of the gold where them a reap, everything. We not hear nothing more going on Jamaica. Until we used to can watch news and see how much backside gone, how much this gone. We can't see them thing there anymore. The only person we are here about right about now are NNN News. Cliff confused. Look what going on in our own country. The culture dead. Everything dead. People can't keep a party, a birthday party. Police are like after night. You understand? So what do you think is going to happen? Look what happened in COVID that should teach with. So it's a brute force government. So we're dead little from this. If this man ever get voted in. Right about now down at Westmoreland, me I say yesterday, this Stewart them want the beach again. The Stewart them want the little piece of beach where the people them have left. They go build pan. More tourism. So when tourism take over Jamaica, where we are going to go? What we are going to do? Where the fishermen are going to do? Eh?
Brother, we don't want no more hotel at Jamaica, brother. You know, benefit the people. No more hotel, brother. Build factory, brother. No more hotel, brother. No more plantation, brother. If you are government, no more hotel, brother. No more hotel.
Yes, exactly.
No mining. No mining. No hotel.
It's what them want to something for Jamaica right about now. Go build a canning company. Go build a factory where can process juice, power fruits. We waste mango them where they are grown. When mango season come. The melon them when I sell. Pineapple and all them things that we are waste by the field. Go build a factory. We can process all those things and make it in a juice. And sell it to we kids, to government for we kids. I'll give to we kids them in a school. These are the type of things we want the businessman to come do now. No more hotel to exploit the country. No more hotel. You see me, it don't benefit Jamaican people. It does not. It don't send you back in a slavery. One heap of mango they drop off a tree. Millions. We could have full of truck and carry a processing plant. Go turn in a mango juice and go turn in a fruit juice for the kids them. These are the things we want Stuart them to do now. When you're done already, your father come down. Check. Get. You come down now and check and get out of still want to continue with this. When you don't do nothing for Jamaica. When you don't do nothing for Jamaica. None of the hotel them don't do nothing for Jamaica.
Sandals, people can't get tip of sandals. I'm putting out. It's alleged that I'm putting out the sandals foundation. You can't give it work at them tip. They don't do nothing for Jamaica about that exploit. We tell them, man. We don't want no more hotel at Jamaica, man. No more hotel. Any tourists that come there, they overflow. Airbnb. I'm going to 30% where I get. We don't want no more hotel, man. Go with that, man. Airbnb you want, man. Go, man. Yeah, we want some see Jamaica want reset to the people. We're not slaves, man. We're not idiots. We don't need that, man. What the factory them there? More hotel. And Sandals get everything you put on and get enough, brother. You're born rich. What you do for Jamaica? Then me say, you down a Blue Lagoon, the people can't go down there. On the black government road. I want it for no oligarch friend. No, on a parasite, you know? On a parasite for Jamaica, you know?
More than parasite, bro. Yo, all of them come together is a country killer, bro. It's a takeover, my G. It's a takeover. And if I was sit down and make them people that take over our country and take it away from right hand, we know we're more done than everybody else. We're done. You understand? It is a takeover. It is a takeover. And right about now, them not have nothing to come run pan. Nothing. Can them not do nothing? And the world look and see, say, Jamaica in a problem. So now them left it to NNN now. We come with him a false narrative. This is what people don't say. And a half about man to get slapped in our face. Look for NNN. Look for NNN. Look how much things what them do. When them to get slapped on their mouth. Or them say. Including the time when they say, no, PMP can't spend them money. He never forget slapped on their mouth for that art. Eh?
how much things them do and say when them forget slap on mouth, but you want to come promise and come talk about man to slap the big top man on him mouth. Come on, man.
Disrespect and rude.
Come on, man.
Rude and disrespect.
Rude, man.
Like, you know, must if people just say I smell your drawers. You smell your armpit.
He more than rude, bro. He more than rude. And him supposed to apologize for that too. He's supposed to.
Yeah, he apologize. But we not playing the bullshit and apologize, make him go ahead.
Oh, okay. Him apologize.
Yes.
You understand? That's not supposed to come out of him mouth in national social media. We know, sir. Him a rare for them. But there are certain things where you can say and can do. It no matter what you want to do. You understand what I say? Them people in me in Jamaica no good call us, and we have to take back our country. That's the only thing me have to tell them.
Yeah.
We have to take back our country, brother. Everything is dead. Dead. And if we give them money, if the country is like this right about now, where we can know nothing, we are going in our country. Give this man one more chance. We always get up one man a year to the expand a president. And nobody knows what they mean. We always hear who a president or who a prime minister. If a president and the wife a prime minister. Because is a family chick they want. Yep. Imagine if a president and the wife are there as a prime minister. God Almighty help us. Guys, them can take too much billions and trillions of dollars, nobody don't know where the money turns. And no account can't give none of them the money up to the day. What going to happen to it? What going to happen to it? This man, over 4 years now, I got 5 years film factory decoration can wait. Jamaica afraid of him. It looks like Jamaica afraid of this man. You understand? Because please confuse now ask this man about these things. All of these things, please confuse now ask about. But as PMP says something, you hear it on national social media. But the question when them say ask, please confuse now ask these questions. Eh? Come on, man. We need a reset here in Jamaica. The only thing we can tell themselves, we country gone to the dog. And it now will come back all if Mark Golding take it over because certain things have to change now. We need all of them tax paying here in our country for our country rise. So much Chinese in our country and not pay and take over everything and them not paying a tax. It not gonna work anymore. It not gonna work anymore. We need back our country. So me I say this is the reason why we they owe the teacher money, they owe the police them money, and our government workers they owe them money because guess what? Them not chop to them 300% raise. Them not chop it to them. You understand? Them prefer owe the people who are getting 7% and 9%. So we need back a country, yeah, man. Call us, you know the thing going on. You see it? It's all like you do something then. Do something, so.
Yeah, yeah,
we need back a country.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Need by the country, man.
And, yeah, man, a one-way street, Carlos. As far as me see it, anyway, we give back labor right this country to run again, brother. It's a one-way street, brother.
Is the country done, man?
One-way street.
We can't have this, man. Oh, God, man. I mean, we pick them come out of school and go work for Chinese, man. The man that create a country where is either go work for Chinese or you got a hotel. Because them call center shut down, you know. Yeah, I take them job already.
Brother, where this man finds so much money right about now to go fix our school when school soon open? Where school bash up from last year in a storm. How I know then can go fix school? How am I fix school after them plan to fix school bus? Then school never did fix before them fix school bus.
Wicked, man. Enough of them are lying. None of them fix.
Done.
Lie them, I tell them.
Dunce around the country, brother. It's dunce around the country, my youth. Pure dunce. And we convinced to them dunce. Because we say Mr. Falls, that they can't ever read. I call some churches and then can't a revival. You understand me, I said? They appear dunce around the country.
And the man over telecommunication, our science, and so a big thing.
Then they want to hold up a big something, then that's why everything fail, brother. Everything has to fail. Because done around the country. One was a Jamaica.
I don't say. Who are going here?
You see, I don't. The whole of them are done.
No, me hear the man say.
Big bread,
Me hear the man say. We will buy a fleet of tire now for the bus them now. Where the money come from?
Them one on there. Then the bus should have fixed before long time before September.
Them bus on the business part of the road. So at them they tire, then they expect things that ain't good. You okay with them?
I bus up all about, you know, brother. The bus them busy, I care politics. That is it. The bus they never buy for the pity them, brother. But we're happy for them busy on the road now for show them up. So just imagine then they put on one side and so-called fix and go on. And then they go start carrying pity them and start blow out and all them things there. So them if you tell them they find a blow out right about now, they won't be busy for go buy a tire. After you're done around the country, brother. That is it. All of these things is just trappings. Money trappings. And it's a shame for labor right to run back at these people because they're dunce. Them dunce and the people who are run back at them at the third term is more dunce than them who are leave.
So me ask now. The money for the new tire them, for the whole fleet, the whole bus them. Right? 7 tire. I want for spare. 6 and 1 for spare, right? So for every bus, you 110 bus, you need 7 tire each. For each bus. Where them are getting that money from? Is it coming out of the $1.4 billion? Or is new money again when I go back at the Ministry of Education, we got to take from the youth them again?
Carlos, then where the $1 billion there? I'm going to find 4 they're spending up. So where the $1 billion there? Where is the $1 billion? I remember all I bus them come, Carlos. You understand? Them have much more for come. 60 more are how much more. So
most of them come. So the money there.
Yeah? Brother, these things we're talking about, man, if you just stop in our country. Corruption, brother. At the deepest, never see one party going in corruption, I don't care. And them still I do. The deepest, me tell you, brother. And me talk every day, we want this man call the election. We don't want them sign one more deal with Jamaica.
I'm going to see them have vase around this cashless system again. Bro, you know, so this is more money. I believe it's more money than them boss here. I believe it's billions of dollars in this new system, you know, brother.
Carlos,
not talk about it, you know.
Carlos, remember, so them do the needs. Carlos, you know how much money the needs cost, Carlos, and the needs not reach nowhere. You know how much hundreds of billions of dollars that needs, where you see the man are pushing for the people them cost, Carlos. The money is there. It is there for people go look it up. And the needs not reach nowhere. Hundreds of billions of dollars. Brother, me never know Jamaica have so much money, Carlos, until Andrew Holness come in a power. You hear me, brother? I never know Jamaica have so much money until Andrew Holness come in a power, brother. You know how much hundreds of billions of dollars waste underneath this government, Carlos? You know how much hundreds of billions of dollars can be found underneath this government, Carlos? Check it out, my brother. Check out all the ribbon cutting and how much it cost. Check out all these things, this PR stunt where them are putting how much it costs. The building them were locked down, we are paying for hundreds of millions of dollars. Check out all of them, how much them cost, Carlos. This man pushing the needs long time and spend how much hundreds of billions of dollars for the needs. Where it is. The census where them do, Carlos, where they ever reach nowhere. The census no reach nowhere in Jamaica right about now. And they can't even pay the census worker them, Carlos. How much hundreds of billions of dollars that gone again. And it's still not done.
Hold on there.
Hundreds
people,
of billions of dollars, brother.
If I hear we have so much problem with the census yet in the history of our country, people. God no. Census people. Does the census people? We have a problem with the census. And this man people can't get paid.
Look again. Hundreds of billions of dollars for go change out money, Carlos. Whenever that never needed. You go put 2 man per money. Batty man them. Africa poor people style them, the style, brother. Africa alone have poor people for money because guess what? The European them print money give them. And you're going into the slavery goddamn style where Africa want to change their money. You could have put 2 man per money. You should never put Michael Manley and Siaga per money and one money. It shouldn't happen, brother. It shouldn't happen. My youth, are 2 different goddamn people, them, the brother. We don't respect people. You hear me say? We don't just do what we feel like because we're dunce. We don't look into life and look into things and say, boy, I hear me. No, I could do this. All right, we're going to build a $2,000 bill. I could put it Siaga upon it, even though I'm done. Goddamn deserve it. We could have taken him and put on the $2,000 bill, and that's it. Just print it to and use the same goddamn paper money that we have been using for years. You know, the US money can't done. The same type of paper these money cannot done. Cannot done.
Last in the bush, you wash in the pocket.
It's what I said.
Eh?
No matter what you do to them, a type of paper, the Jamaican money can't done, brother. The only thing them can do is tear. I want to come there, wrong move again to come change out the money. Personal feelings. Because we don't want to say we don't do something. Hundreds of billions of dollars waste this up. To change out money. You understand? We don't come in the House of Parliament and show we in a power to change out every goddamn thing in a
No, look now, the hospital they're empty, right? They owe so much work. I just hear you see healthcare worker and ambulance worker strike. Now they have big old Grand Gala now. Billions of dollars for Grand Gala anyway. Billions of dollars, you have a party and your fridge empty. That is the Negro for you. They have Grand Gala now.
Yeah.
They can't cancel it, you know.
Billions of dollars now. So much
billions.
So we never know so much money in the country, Carlos, until Labour right coming up power, bro.
Grand Gala could have cancelled, bro. They could have cancelled Grand Gala. Me not lie you.
But then support to cancel it.
Pay the work of them. Pay the work of them, bro.
I remember Christopher Kutoftan come out and said the hospital them in a problem, I know. So the hospital them in a problem and they can't find so much money and also go fix school top. If you go buy a tire for bus, and so we'll land there. They ask them a question. That means that they sick them in a hospital, them not good. Them not good.
Yeah,
or true now make money off of dead people. You see what I say? So all of these a whole heap of money, brother. Whole heap of money go down the drain underneath this government, Carlos. Whole heap. Because them done. That's the reason why they have to wait for PFB for put out a plan so they can copy it. Pure dance the one of them, including the one that said Jamaica. You can't say him dance. And the one that said nobody, no PMP can't spend them money. You can't say him was a dance. And the next one now, when they try to read one simple sentence, I'm only there for a theme brain.
Man, I got party and the fridge empty. That's Jamaica. Got party and none food in the house. Big old Grand Gala. Big old, then the hospital and stay so. Shit are coming out of a water pipe. Tell me this one.
Them don't care, my general. Them don't care. The only thing, but tell you when it was on trick Jamaica and when I didn't feel like it could have did work. When it come down to election, to people them they die out, them could just walk through the community them and cook food and walk through and drink some alcohol, get up, and people get up and hey, go and shower. But if them realize that the people them are wake up. Those type of governance now go on again. You see me? Them still have the little 90s and 80s type of government style of them, Carlos. But nothing is no more is no 9-day wonder. I'm glad for social media. Me happy for the world I want to. We can't expose so many things because look, none of these things don't come out from news of Jamaica. The news them of Jamaica get lit up. The mouth glue to everything we are going. Because when news come and say something, NNN come and say something different, Gleaner come and say something different. You understand? Observers say something different. Because to be glad to own social media people. Me happy for you, bro. Me happy for you. So nobody, them can't fool nobody again. 90% of Jamaica people wake up right about now and see what it is to rule underneath this government, brother. So we don't worry about them. The more they catch a straw, and we talk every day, the only thing left for them do is start some little full war. Which is obviously them fire a gunshot and I try to frame other people. You understand? Because I know PMP not stupid enough to go fire a gunshot. Because the PNP don't know war about people like them. So everything come down to the wire right about now, brother. Them not nothing for run pan Carlos.
But at the same MP, it is ironic and funny how the same MP again, the Tigagwalia constituency, where you say man shot fire shot there. Them man blame the PNP. Come to find out a labor and them thing. Now, him a put a billboard and man fire shot at him. Oh, ironic.
Why one time the other day when they were tearing the PNP and billboard, nobody never fire shot at. Nobody never ever them say don't take it down.
Hey.
So why no when you put the phone a billboard paper don't fire shot at? Yo, the PNP them afraid of them, bro. And you can see it. The people even afraid to video them when the little young boy was tear down the blow billboard. The people them have that
at St. Thomas, yeah.
You saw me I said the people don't ever attack. They don't have video them so. So we know all of these tricks where they might try to come with. But who are boost war because that them did want. And it never work out. It never work out. PNP have education more than them. It never work out. They don't this where them come with. Eh? They never it don't pass for them side. It never work out. It never work out. I'm glad that people are wake up now. We're glad that. We're glad that people are wake up now. They can't fool nobody. Yeah, because no matter where them turn in the history of Jamaica Carlos, you don't have no more than 20, 30 people who are behind them. And it wasn't like that.
It wasn't like that. Respecting them, I'm taking this call here, sir. No love.
No, the thing go on, man. You know, we have to burn the fire, make you have to do your thing. More fire every time.
Yeah, man, I mean.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. They were called that, the type of call them, I go fix my salad. My salad, I go fix, you know. Just have the salad. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Well, go on, teacher.
Good morning, caller. Let me turn this down because you're not listening on the other. All right. Good morning, caller.
Come on.
Happy Independence.
Blessings to you too.
People in the chat, happy independence to you. We are patriotic towards our country, and this is why, really, independence means something to me from a little girl growing up in Jamaica. That's a high point. It's nice. But the things that are happening in our country is pathetic at this time. And when you think back to where our country is going, then it ain't nice no more. It ain't nice no more. And we have to take back our country. We have to stand firm and strong. We have to push back. We are going to come up against opposition as what is happening right now. But we have to remain strong, fervent in our fight, not to give up. Because when I see the Prime Minister this morning giving message, it's not one, when you look at his face, I tell you, body language says a lot. More than speaking, more than words. Body language. He sat on a chair, and this man is not humble. And the video on him, before he starts speaking, him have on a socks in the Jamaican color, and all of that was shown, and him smiling like crazy. Some people might have seen it, and the demeanor on his face, as if he's not a prime minister who knows he has done the country and the people wrong, and he's penitent in his heart. His facial expression shows that, and this is the reason why I have no mercy for this man. I don't care what they say about religion, because when you look at some part and aspect of religion, it's a dogma, it's a controllable thing. You understand me? And I am not in that frame. Yes, I used to be submissive to, some parts of religion, but not anymore as I have grown and understand and have more knowledge. People say, oh, have mercy upon him and I'm sorry for him. I am not. Because this man, he has no repentive heart. And he keeps doing the things over and over, and he knows why he's fighting so hard, and he's up to something. And we all know what he's up to control this country. To control our country, Jamaica. And we cannot allow that to happen. People, I wonder if we really sit and think about this deep. If we don't vote this man out, what is going to happen? We won't have any votes anymore, because if now we have our democratic free will to speak and they're trying to shut us out and down, you can imagine if we don't vote him out, what is going to happen? Remember the 70-year situation? Remember the gag order? And he plans to put more. He's going to raise prices. He's going to, because the country is in a crisis. And how are you going to manage, even us, to send remittance down to Jamaica? It's crazy. He has a big plan. None of his counterparts, his cronies, can speak to him. How can you have a prime minister that doesn't listen? Don't regard the people who put him there. The taxpayers' money is paying him millions. Look at the crisis of our country with teachers, taxi men, crime, killing our people's children for no reason, no apology for anything that is done. They steal money over and over. And this man sits behind and says nothing because he is the ringleader in it, the procurator of crime, and the rest of them are solicitors with him. Look at this man going up for re-election, and he knows that he's one of the illicit. Also his wife, and up till now, we can't know the age or if perhaps it might be more. This is real dirtiness in our country. He doesn't care. Give him his message. I just shut it up because I don't want no leader like that. No immoral, dirty smarty. This man is dirty. He's a nasty man in his character. I have no apology. Look what he wants to bring Jamaica back to when you think about our ancestors, when you think about independence, when you think about Emancipation Day. It's terrible. It's terrible what he's doing to the people, and this is why I'm saying it loud. The people who stand there listening to him on Sunday with those lies, that he works hard, and to honest, you are a damn pathetic liar. Nobody on your side has signed the code of conduct. You tell them not to because you haven't. Why? You got something to hide, and you're hiding. From the first set with SSL, those computers with the evidence, you and Darren Vaz, do away with them. You say you work hard for what you have. SSL, and I'm just talking about SSL. There's many because I don't want to keep up the time, Carlos, so I'll give somebody a chance. SSL, it's not only about that old lady there, that lady, money that you took. Money, SSL belonged to the Jamaica Labour Party, Darvas and you, and all the other schemes that you put up, illegal. CB Bank is in it too, we don't know. And that lady Iwater, have you given her back her money? Have you given back the people in the diaspora, over 40 people, money that you have taken? And only you get partner draw out of SSL. Only you, Andrew. What about the people's money? Have you paid it back? No. And the people sit there listening to your lies. Carlos, we have not reached a section of people, and these are the naysayers. We can't reach everybody. If they want to know, they will know who their dirty thieving prime minister is, Andrew Holness. They would know. You should be ashamed today. God, I will come out and smile. But you see, because God is merciful, but he has another way to deal with you. Carlos, last year, they spent 403.6 million on Gangala. And when the Gleaner tried to investigate from them, all the people that they have hired for the Gangala, they couldn't get a list of the people. Babsy Grange don't give it. They only know how much they spend on Gangala. Yeah? No information. No information. The person in charge, the secretary, says he can only say that and nothing more. See, when I heard, and this is true, because I opened my mouth, I couldn't believe $1 million on facial makeup, $1 million taxpayers dollars, and that the people them stand up before them right, and some of them hungry can't buy toothpaste and brush their teeth, can't only 3 loaves of bread. What is going on? This is how your money's been spent, people, in Jamaica. So that's why people can't get, the water is another way to trap money. Jamaica is another mood of water. All of a sudden people can't get water to wash their body. These are the things that sit there and carry on and plan all of them big woman here. Them big hardback woman in a parliament on the JLP side. What a wicked act. $1 million on this old woman here. What? We couldn't believe it. And people say, yes, Mr. Onish, yes. 1 million will go research it. 1 million. We must take time to know.
Yeah.
We must take time to know what's going on in our country and how these people are spending taxpayers' money, just like what Darvas has done with the bus, just like what they do with the drill. Look at the hospital condition. Huh? Oh, Jesus. We can't believe it. It's hurting. Carlos is hurting.
Me know, teacher. Hey, much respect, you know. Much respect, you know. I'm take a next call here. I'm take a next call, teacher, because my 5 hour marker come up. I know a thing. Don't love it up. You have anything?
Wait the teacher. Wait the call. You see that Gangala, you know we see everybody. Street dancer, they all vote in Jamaica. They go all out. So you can imagine how much $1 billion this one is? All right. People, open the eye on the ears, watch, look, and listen. Carlos, thank you.
Enough love, teacher, every time. I believe it's a political campaign that go on tonight more than anything else. I don't believe it's no Grand Gala. I believe it's because them are dirty, you know. Watch how them use the bus, them people. You want to bet bus up in there? You want to bet them use the school bus them with it? The bad tire them up in there? Yo, my brother. Yes.
I tell you, this is the reason why Andrew Willis don't want to call the election. There is a poll out. And I heard that is JLP poll. They might get beaten left, right, and center, bro. The figure is out. They're getting slight green a problem. Try green are losing 9 seats right now. Some top Carlos, this is when the independents came out and said the third term is not a guarantee. He knows, man. And I'm here to say JLP internal poll.
So JLP
now landslide.
Landslide. Everyone will lose their seat. And I like.
That's the why the man don't want to call the election, bro.
But I mean, it can't be no sore loser, brother. He promised fix the election day. He tell me say that not good for the economy. We just play tape.
Yeah, you're right, boss.
He said that good for the economy. So what are going on? So producer win. Me, I hear that producer win. What going on, my brother? Global TV, I said them a plan for Boo Mark at the Grand Gala. Me hear that too. Say Babs, it's alleged that Babs Grange set up with him a plan for Boo Mark at the Grand Gala.
But our market G have to don't show up.
That's the problem. Man, don't have to go to Grand Gala. Man, don't have to go to Grand Gala, brother. You don't have to go everywhere Andrew Wallace say, brother. Man, go to believe, say, every invitation him have to go. Like we won't understand the bush. Brother, that's because it's a national thing, bro. We will understand. You don't have to go nowhere. They will show up there when they waste taxpayers' money. Are you going to join that? Brother, don't go there, brother. They say taxpayers' money are waste. Some are going. Would you run a Gangala when the hospital they look so? Come on, so I mean, stop support them thing, man. Look at that, man. How about you, man? I like that, bro.
You still
go there.
Yeah, more important things to do.
Yeah, you got a man who's a freaking criminal. I mean, go prop him up. Brother, look at that, man. We understand, man. How about you, man? You have to do no Grand Gala, bro.
No, you have to
2025 Grand Gala can miss a mark gold, and we understand, bro.
Yeah,
Don't go some people are waste taxpayers' money. You should have come out and say, boy, I'd rather them use the money at the hospital. So I couldn't go celebrate when my house is empty and hungry. I don't think they have to come with mark gold. I don't know. Not go there, sir. Be diplomatic with it. You don't have to go in a Grand Gala, mark gold. If they plan this, I hear this, where I go there for? Don't go there, man. Mark gold don't have to go everywhere. Andrew Honest, invite him, bro. I don't play the scene, go sit down with. Bro, you don't have to go everywhere, bro. Me understand, say, yeah, you're different, and yeah. But come on, man. Think about the Grand Gala we are talking about, saying a Grand Gala must keep, and you're going to do it when man house empty. This is like going to a party, brother. You don't have a bottle of water in your fridge, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just it. Think about that. So, me I hear the little thing, I know people say, them are plan for boo mark gold. I mean, no, they live right them low like that. There's no low, they will left them to go. Yeah, they wouldn't go. So, he said, me I hear them thing, me never show up, brother, me a mark gold. Me say, me yard, brother, me and my wife, man, and pick them, man. I mean, all right, man. Me not going to, man. Who you going for? Number one, you go tell him, say, yo, me not show up at the Grand Gala because me can't stand to see them wasting taxpayers' money. When teachers are owed, police are owed, ambulance driver, medical workers are owed, the hospital stays so, and me, where the money should be, it should cancel Grand Gala. What would a Mark Golden do? Would you keep a Grand Gala with your country look like this? So these are the things Mark Golden, if you check to, you know, and quick on him feet and think fast. Now, I'm not going to Grand Gala, brother. Why Mark Golden was at the Grand Gala? Well, I couldn't come to a Grand Gala when the country's like this. It is just like partying and your cupboard is empty. Simple. Kill them with that. Dead. I like to tell people. Yeah, man. I like to tell, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me I hear, man. You never go, Mr. Mark Gold, you never go there. It now go give you the political mileage. It now do nothing for you. You don't have to go there, bro. Once I hear them arms just go on, and if Babs the Grange do this, Babs the Grange, if you ever pull out some shit like this, never go make the people here WikiLeaks file tomorrow. Come here, say you do it, you know. Never go big up Babs the Grange tomorrow and salute our authority to our WikiLeaks file. Me say if that pull off tonight, come here, you know. It's alleged that Babs the Grange and line it up. So if me there fine and me here, that means I go, they must hear. So where am I go then? Let go to someone, you know, if you did someone. Make labor right go on with a little nonsense, man. The PMP should attack against that. The PMP should have come out and say, there's no need for Grand Gala, the country hungry, the road them bad. You can't owe people that put on party. This is like owing somebody. Look what worker them owe. Besides, so them give them 0% raise. And then they should have saved the money for do. For we see. So the PMP need to stand up against some stuff too, you know. Grand Gala for the King of England, not true. Sure, I know for Jamaican, man. Go waste Jamaican monies. No, go there, man. Yeah, man. When me didn't tell the people and say we go. Me say me now join them. Too much work with the king. I go on with them two party. Yeah? Too much work with the governor general with them two party over the years. At some point, I've got to draw the line at this side and say, look here, man. We now going to study more, you know. We are look at that. Grand Gala is a waste of taxpayer money. We spend how much money on the 6 for put on all kind of stuff across the country, right? On the 6. You have Jamaica Day, right? And all kind of money spent. Probably in the billions with a B. We could have missed Grand Gala, man. Family. Yo, me not, Gerald, me never hear me not the call the phone, I get a little problem, but if you listen to me, me not taking no more call right now, mega. Me 5 o'clock, me 5 hours I come. Yeah? I don't have to go over that. Even though me eat my salad while I was doing my live, while my virgin calling, when we get the real fire people, them, you know, sometimes I can't eat a salad, you know, people. Can't have my lunch while people are talking. I mean, I listen clear. I hear everything. My kitchen not far from me, I say, you know. All my kitchen not far. I hear everything. Me not miss nothing, man. So, people, thank you guys for watching this video. Think about what I say. So, if the comrade them show up there, you might have more comrade them more than labor right then. It's there. You know, the comrade they hot. But it's not about politics. I want to understand, people. If it is a grand gala or independence, it's not about politics, family. It's not. It's for every Jamaican. You understand me? Just like when I see them turn independence sitting there doing a labor rights stuff. I know that should happen, people. You can't spend taxpayers' money and a politic it out. You see, I left it do open for everybody. Yes, a labor right might put it on. Yes, a labor right MP. But you put on a function that we can attract everybody. They don't want to see no labor right up in them face and stuff like that. You know, if you rub it in. Yes, we know you put it on. Put it on. Brother. When they put on stuff for foreign, when stuff are going on some people, not everything are politics, man. So that's what we want to reach people. We want to change the mind of the people. Anyway, thank you, gentle people, for watching this video. Look, what's up video before me left?
Huh? Alright, so one more the old fart, yeah. No. So one of the old wife, yeah. So when I old wife, them they Hope Road that broke down because traffic. See that? One of the old wife, them broke down. See them, right in the middle road, rotted cloth. Look on tire, look on wheel.
This is side.
Bruh.
How are this, man? How are this?
Hey, you feel like the clear road in there, no?
Yeah.
Party for my mom, I'll chop up around the road, the car.
And if I'm driving, I don't know what they say, so I can't me a haul with it.
Boom,
Boycott! What may I tell you, say? Tell us, man, makes him fuck up.
Because in a fucking drive, you hear me? I tell you no, nothing a joke.
You know new bus, man?
Huh?
Give you a
Just come, man. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, tell them rotten.
Bruh. Hey! At its best, school bus just fuck up a man car.
Crashed in Kingston, Jamaica.
Just something a while ago, brother. One of the bus them mash up a bus here. Listen to the mother there. You have to have a big mother to rot in. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Live people. This left hand drive business never work in a Kingston. Oh my. But this labor them bring coming to the country. It's not work out. It's not working out at all. Jamaican people, wise up. This government to play politics.
No.
I'm still now take them a call them, or the call them still a come. Wagwan. Yo.
Yeah, blessing.
Yes, General. You're live.
Yeah, man. We are saying blessing, bro. You know,
Your phone a bit low there. I'm gonna spin up else to turn up.
well, I don't know. Hold on. Say if you can hear me better, louder. Yeah? Hope you can hear me clear.
Should be hearing that because big box be having partner and should have no problem hearing nobody, you know. When I hear the man, people.
Hear me clearly. Louder.
Body fire, I could see.
How it sound?
Yeah, go and talk, and them have to tell me.
Yeah, open I can hear me clearly, you know. Clear and eloquent. Yeah.
Them still right here.
Yeah,
Them still right here. Yeah.
Yeah, man. We have to just accept things for what they are. Yeah, we can't fool ourselves. We can make people fool with and then we fool ourselves. One of the worst things is when you start fooling yourself. Yeah, so we have to sit and say, there is no chance with these people. We don't need them. Them don't bright enough. Yeah, and them so corrupted that if they have a little, a small amount of brilliance, the corruption will overshadow it. Because just to make a little money, them are going to put everything at risk just to make that dollar there. Yeah? So we cannot give them no more chance. Them just have to leave. And as soon as they leave, yeah, we can rebuild the country. So we have more chance and hope to rebuild the country with like a mark goal. These people surely clearly them are going to bamboozle you and use them psychology with them reverse psychology and them inner listness and them brazen bare faceness where them can look in your eye and tell you feel like. Yeah, one of the time I see a video with the Prime Minister and a woman like them are running and the man a laugh. You can imagine. That means they might go cook your goose. You must just wait until after election. Watch how me I go deal with you now. Everybody will live at that district there. You understand? Yeah? These people are not people who will run a joke with the lowness where them are gone to with the mouthpiece. With their mouthpiece. And if they can twist things and read. Nobody is perfect, you know. We never ask these people to be perfect, you know. We just have to say, we just pay with little attention, just try help the country, help the people. And you do everything against it. Yeah, and then you gaslight them. You use reverse psychology. You show us that we are idiots. We don't have no sense. One bag of people are run back at the government and the Prime Minister. Nobody not sensible enough or honest enough to say, Mr. Prime Minister, you know, say we really are do this wrong, you know. Not one person can come and say, yo, you know what, we can't continue that way, you know, this wrong, you know, this evil, you know. No, everybody just come to defend corruption, defend evil, defend foolishness. We can't go on like this. The earlier we start fix this country and say, listen, where we have went wrong and we didn't like to fix things. The better for we, if we start fix things now. No, we see them normalize corruption. Them normalize dishonesty. Some people normalize murder. When the police can go out and murder some youth and so the youth them are suspect. And somebody give report and give some information to John Tam, this and that, and Mary Little Boy do this and that. We don't know if it's true. You know how much time people have things and them drag yard from people. They must suspect, just like the 10 suspect in a parliament. They must suspect 10 suspect under investigation and them not even want, and them are try to make decision where they affect them outcome or whosoever do the investigation. Everything's so wrong in this country. Everything from the pandemic, everything turned upside down. All what did right becomes wrong. All what wrong becomes right. Everything we did on the left hand, on the right, everything just gone wrong from the pandemic and it don't look like it can come back. Yeah? Doctor used to try to save people life and the more life you save it look like more money they make. More now the more people that enter the hospital and the more money I make. So you go there with your foot broke or your teeth are hurt and by the time you hear who that your family can look at them and say, well, I sit down. You need to take a little seat. You ever want to tell your family where you can look about, sit down. And I'm tell you, say, you know, him passed last night. Look at the foolishness, brother. Jamaica too rich. Yeah? The next discussion.
Well, go away there.
No, at the background, near here. Tanya playing at the background.
My background?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
My background?
Yeah. Yeah, my thing a player or your thing? Are you a player, Tanya?
No, sir. Hold on, man. That's Steve that played the background. No, sir. Now Peter Stevens, the callback television. You there?
Yeah. It looked like here was where the problem. It's low because two different can play one time. I'm supposed to come up now.
You're still low, man.
Yeah. So that was the problem. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, Jamaica so free. Yeah. We not deal with for options then. Yeah. Our option in entertainment. Yeah. Our option in entertainment. Our option in agriculture. Look what Vice Cartel do. You can imagine we have like four music festivals. Yeah, we have King, we have everything. King I wish part the music lose its value. King I wish part artists clash them one another and it would lose its value. Remember the show where Morgan Heritage used to do a year time down at St. Thomas where you have the vocalists where you then have like a Beres Hammond, Romain Virgo, the vocalists them. You remember like the Heineken Star Time where we then have the veteran artists them. Yeah, like a Herald Dunkley and support. So we then set up like even 4 at the top of music festival. Yeah? When you just reggae song fest alone. Yeah? Where when you see tourists flying and not normal to build the economy. That's why we say we have a brilliant leader with vision. Yeah, so the leader can come up with something and create something in the country, incorporate something, build upon something where you see already, bring it to the next level. Yeah, and that leader do. Leader not sit down for a mountain to wait till to collect your check. Everybody in the minister of education, and wait till mountain collect our way. You have to go in education with ideas. And so this is what we can do, we can incorporate the AI or computer and make some part of the thing. So we then make presentation in the classroom with the gadgets them or the devices them. So teacher now have to really come and do everything. So we incorporate, we put little thing on a sound card or a little sound in the bar and the thing loud in the classroom. And we are teach all 4 class one time. Instead they want 4 different teachers, so we teach 4 classroom one time for audio, visual, and whatsoever. So the whole presentation to the topic and in the subject. Yeah, because each subject, so it carries syllabus. Different topic. Yeah, so we can present the thing in a 4th form. We present that thing that to 4 different classes one time to audio, video, visual. Yeah, so the Minister of Education who then can incorporate some modern teaching and things. So we're not explore nothing. We're not trying to manipulate or capitalize for nothing and maximize it. Yeah.
So hold on there, speaker. Quiet boy, I say, the little weekend party stop keeping. No round robin now keep, man. If you're a big man, I put on some big something, not now keep. But I see the culture change, man. You know, they're not cater for the poor. The poor, they're not busy about no poor people. This man I forgot, they not like poor people, man.
Because our government, where the people
Yeah.
and where the people need.
But you're low, man. Sure. You're low, sir.
Our government make sure they try to identify what the people what the people use, yeah, and then he suppress it. So he makes sure they send out police the way you can keep no round robbery. They send no picnic back to school on them man. Yeah, the government make sure that he attack the drug festival. Where the government should then send some people and say, oh, them set up the drug festival and see if them can have some other culinary or food festival to incorporate it as other section of the country, down at Westmoreland. Yeah, set up one of Mobile and those things. Yes, so what we can do, that's like how them did have the agriculture where they surplus them start have some community market So we couldn't take the craft mark.
Me say, me have a lot of ideas in my head, you know. But under this government, nothing can come out with ideas, me not people. We need to change the government, man. We don't share the ideas as Jamaicans, you know, man.
Jamaica no short of options, but when the government, we have to say it, some dig we out, man. Some dig we out and kill we brother if I say or go kill people. Yeah? When the government becomes an enemy of the people, brother, and start identify with the people, them live off and start search and shut it down. It frustrates you, bro. It frustrates you, bro, when the government should then try to enhance, yeah, and try to help and structure the things that will exist already, and try to go and create more so the country can have more avenues and more ways to create and earn foreign exchange with the government. This country only depends on tourism and remittance. And remittance now have a problem where
a quick fix the pocket money, man.
No, but you might live fan just like how teachers go to school and go wait for mountain and some police say, yo, in time, and police they tell me that when he hear shot fire, you know, he turn on the siren. And make the siren go and blare for 15 minutes. That means that when him go down which part where shot fire, no soap now, him say no soap now, make him dead left in pick and him for 2 man. Yeah? Him say when the soup send him say him park the car before him enter down the south and he make the siren blare for 15 minutes minimum. Him say when him drive that the police car and go down the south, who did that fire traffic for himself long time? Him say a mountain him a wait for. Him say if you feel like say you can join police force and be here to shot fire, you will go down there. Man say how much mountain you are going to see? How much mountain you are going to see? Yeah? So the government want come depend from the mountain, raise up the salary and wait for mountain and wait for the auto, the country in an autopilot. So when mountain done, you just collect your money and raise. So you don't come and government and come and parliament and say, you know what, so that's something here. If we did start that thing here, so if we start that thing here, we want to structure the community, them and make sure that the times now affect people them, and them have the right to keep them round robin. So once they get them permit, the police will then double check first. And see when last shot fire and if the people them alright. So the people them would then help with community policing. If uno can keep uno community, yeah, violence free, yeah, have no friction, yeah, with no rival and whatsoever, then uno can keep all of the party uno want. So the people them are gonna say, alright then, we are gonna take up the thing in our hand. We are gonna make sure that any little thing we gonna try and make it and say, John, you, John and Paul, where two uno have. Well, if I saw uno go deal with it, then the whole uno family have to go lift up time now go on yourself. So people are going to take their own destiny in their own hand. But when everybody just left up everything to everybody, so remember say Jesus not ready to come back yet. And the time for Jesus will come, but I don't know. So in between now and the time when Jesus come, we have to go help ourselves. We can't sit and wait for Jesus come. The man when did baptize Jesus and did say, when did say to Jesus and the people, then when they made the baptism, did that preach says, the world is at hand. So imagine if you never do nothing till end time, then you give away the land and you run down, where you pick your go live. So we have to do what we can do so till Jesus come. We can't let everything up to Jesus. We have to help us say things. Look a man of this fall from his tire and some wheel bird, it come and drop, tired and drop. That this stop. I got to say they now go and good when they get to them across bad word said we man I say yo move your watch it. Man I jump over man yeah go creep up man because what him want eat more than the next man and sit and we jump over feet yard him no really can't satisfy. So him a creep up the man over the next man yard and him a take up bird over the next man yard and him a fight. So God have to tap it. You understand? So no man come. So we have to go plant what we can plant in our backyard and help ourselves, and we have to go see how we can approach and confront government. But this money and this set of people, we can't confront them because they must start. No one have no discussion. And you try and say, we can't talk about the school bus. And when I say, yo, you're too bad mind. You're too bad mind. Brother, you want to know the bad mind. You don't see the school bus and mad. So we can't hold the conversation and go on a school bus. We can't hold no conversation about no drill. And say, yo, you know, say, we want no urban center. If we say, yo, we don't want the government, if we allow the government to make the municipality, the courthouse, and NHC rent houses in the urban center, then the government are going to pressure we. They will find all kind of approach, just like our government say 1 billion for motorists. In no business, if you commit no offense, him I go criminate you and dig you out of you. Yeah? I said we have to go find the money to pay for the rent them. And if Portland and St. Thomas people cannot find it, then Kingston people have to find it, and Mobile people have to go find it. You could green little bit and be labor right and went and put your green blood run out. You have to find it. So we have to start fix our own business. Because a man, as when you say, when he fix for business, we don't like it. So we don't love how this man you fix for business. If I hear a man say, your business, better you fix your own business. Don't allow nobody to fix your business. So all this man you fix for business, we don't like it.
So hold on there. Speaker, give me a final thought there. Let me run through.
Well, that's why we say we have to take our own thing and we can't allow some people. But as when we have to people, they know when we confront them and hold a real conversation. Them are bring a conversation to some dunce level about bad mind and whatever. We know what is bad mind. Yeah, and them now want to have a conversation with them. So we have to do is get rid of them and try to hold the conversation with the next side. The next side don't want to deal with it or we want it to deal with it. Then we go find other means. But we have to structure, we move. We have to use strategy, said we them use strategy for we get rid of these people first, and then we try to deal with the next people we want to get this done right. Yeah? So the next people, them are social, them are democratic. Them people that love people. The people that we deal with house and deal with students and deal with whatsoever. Yeah? So don't vote for no school bus now, no. We, the PNP, them can put in proper school and transportation. You know, I'm going to be all about taxman and things. And we are begging the PNP to clarify. Stop talking like they are be a taxman like when you go to a proper school bus. Tell the nation that we are going to put in a proper school bus system, and anybody will have to interact with the kids. We find proper people where will be monitored. Those people will be monitored. Them have to put in certain amount of information to get one of the contracts to work with the government.
And
yes,
and camera in the vehicle too. We not trust nobody. Drop it out, camera in the vehicle too. If you're gonna get contract from the government, because school picnic, no more driver can play no game and no hanky panky. Straight live feed. Yo, respect.
Yeah, because we have the Jamaican already. The one when you share the system. So people cannot monetize all this. So we can see all the picnic in the thing and see if you are gear stick out a little bit. Yeah, if you put them on a gear stick.
Because you have some area where the bus can go. It's not rural community. I look at tax them if you use go for them people. Me know Jamaica.
Yeah, so the people them need confidence. So we have to explain things. Find out top try to answer the jail for them. So the level where them are converse from a full level. Converse with the Jamaican people. We need to converse with the people them. Explain to them and make them can get confidence in what they do. If you not tell them have to go speculate, or the JLP them are going to put out narrative out there and run from it. Yeah, and blow up the thing and tell it. Just like the extended school days, he never did like it either because the JLP side me hear it from, and then when me hear it from the pain, I say, oh, I go granny with them and say, oh, I say you go. And then we fully endorse the thing. The first time I hear him, I say, no, sir, what the for that is. I done tired out already and this and that. And then when they do it something, I say, oh. So you cannot allow them to put them narrative out there and spin on a thing. Yeah? Too much clean that kind of the JLP because they don't have nothing to present. All them have to do is propaganda. Yeah? So you can't allow them. Put on the space and the room when you give them. So you allow them. They might get too much space to operate. So I say you come, my brother. So we're there, you know.
My brother, yeah? Respect here. Every time.
We need to pray more. Give more thanks and pray.
More reverence to the Most High God. No flood. Yes, man. Respect. The man right about the prayer part. We need to pray more people. We're living in a serious time. Time so serious, cantankerous and dangerous. I wonder how long Admiral Tibet do that song there. Come used to their dance them time there. They're not trying to be young, you know. I play a sound system. I mean a DJ hard till my voice hoarse. Pure lyrics. Yeah, and turn over the part too. Them rhythm there. Get enough beat up a dance. Yeah, man. And every day we are living, we are see what going on. People, it was wonderful having you guys here. Me there 5, me now go no further. Thank you guys. But me doing it for the people and the work. You understand me? No, me not hungry because me eat some salad. Yeah, man, chicken salad. I don't know. While me there, so yeah, me have lettuce tonight. Me have bell pepper in my salad. Me cut up bell pepper in my salad. Me have lettuce. Me have cucumber night. What else? Me have something else. Me got chicken night, fried chicken. Yeah, on top of it. Yeah, man. And me a piece of chicken back in the people. You know, because when I fried chicken, me love fried a piece of chicken back. When I left Jamaica, but Jamaica don't left me here. And I tell nobody say me a fried chicken back. A foreign. Because Jamaica, my family member, them when me I send money go give. Tell me about them and they have chicken back no more. Me say, "Come on, nasty face." Me I send money go give, and I take care of you. And una tell the boss, say una name no chicken back. Laugh off of them. You understand? Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. Jamaica, we say, Jamaica to the what? To the world, people. Yes, we need change. I swear, I can't wait for Mark Golding come in. We know the country are growing. Me have ideas for my country. You know, believe someone going to run a business, man? We know some of want to run a business, but right now, no, sir, I don't eat this. You know, believe someone go run a business, want to take over our business again, like first time. What is going on now? We are overseas working for China. The third of the GDP that we normally send now hit home no more. Because when they send it to Jamaica, it gone to China. So the country has suffered. The more Chinese are the more suffering. And I hope you guys will see that. And we are talking about this brother up on the station and this blogger brother named Cliff Hughes. We asked me to boycott him station, boycott any advertiser we advertise for the channel. You can even call them and say, look here, we're not going to support you guys if you guys continue to sponsor this garbage station where I tell pure lies. And I push violence, physical violence against anybody because of their political preference. Thank you, gentle people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you later. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pure corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way Anna. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a your car, almost kill Nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, yeah? Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.